Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry coming at you, and you can tell, you can tell by the sound of my voice how I might have slept last night. uh, my voice is very deep. This is actually a little lighter than it could be. I'm not trying, no synthesis, no nothing. So if you pop in the chat and you're like, "Who the heck is this guy? Where's our buddy JMegs? What happened to James?" It's me. It's me. My voice is depending on how I lay, my voice can be very, very deep. And I think it might be perfect for like NPR or something like National Public. This is another hour of National Public Radio. I'm your host John Megacycle Smooth Jazz for the next 17 hours. And then we'll do our fall membership drive. Nedved, good morning. Yes, deep voice. Woke up. I don't know if I slept really well or slept bad, but this is no tweaks, no nothing. It just often just slips right down here and hello, and we're gonna visit the entire history of the corn cob. We're gonna be talking about that for about, oh, I don't know, let's check our time. 17 days. We're gonna be talking about this nonstop. Corn cobs and corn cob accessories. Stay tuned for for many long hours. Make sure to get your artisan coffee because we're gonna be talking about this for a very long time. We're gonna be writing the history books with how much. Okay, all right. My voice is probably gonna slip into that kind of often though, so don't be alarmed. I'm not in a hostage situation. You can handle math and reading, but history, nope, I'm out. We'll make it up as we go along. It'll be fine. Did you know that corn cobs were originally used as galoshes? That's a true fact I made up. That's true. That's very, that's very true. With a voice this deep, I can almost get away with anything, right? That's exactly true information. Okay. Uh, let's do a little bit of a recap on what we had covered last session. Um, all right. Big wins last session. Let's see here. Progress over here, yeah. That's being just cut swath real quick. I like it. It's working out very well. I guess I never built this rail out. Yeah, if would you kindly? Thanks. I know I didn't build that. But this is working out really well. This is the it's just gonna keep slipping. This is the other side of the island. And it looks very good. I like the posturing of it. It's very nice. It's very good. Well, it's a well-seasoned island. Yes, very good. We did a little more research. Just more of the infinite stuff. Infinite stuff. No, nothing really big there. I moved our glass and our recycling here, so I could keep flattening the world. Right. We're still aiming for that +2. That +2 is our golden standard. Now, the island started at +4, so why are we going to +2? Because this provides a ton of extra material. And it kind of forces me to rebuild the base a couple of times, which is what I wanted anyway. So it's not that big of a deal. It's actually pretty cool. I like it. Other big projects, we got our rail hooked up to the other side of the island. So this is right about here is where we stopped the episode before. So last episode, we did all this. This is quite a bit of work gotten done. Just cut a swath across the Great Land. Built a new junction. A terrible junction, but the signalist system works out really well. This is now being carted here via iron or via train, so we're not doing any more runs of trucks. That saves a lot of diesel. I'm going to open up the designator so you can see what's what. I've also designated coal land, so this is enough for a rail line. Some dumping ground. Oh, you guys really went to town on that. I'm doing +4 here because I don't care. I'm not going to dig down to the 2. So that's fine. Also over here is Copperlandia. Got some good stuff over there. Over here though is the real crux of the conversation. This was the real objective. This is a run all the way to gold and another water. Now we don't have gold right now. We need gold to level up. Gold is required for micro chippy doos. I think that's the technical name for it. I'll have to look at my specification sheet. Yes, right here. Micro chippy doos. That's exactly as it says right on the specification form. IEEE standard, of course. Regulated and all. So what I've done is I've just flattened this out so I can build the train station. That's really it. We'll have to build the ore sorter and all that other stuff later, but this just gets the conversation going on getting the materials back, right? Are you guys just not doing anything? Oh, I think you guys were the abandoned tree cutter, maybe. Oh yeah, we cut all the trees out. Got that all nice and done. Our water for our farms is good. Hey, Nico, come on up. Come on up, come on up, come on up. Come on up. My cat Nico and my cat Zenli just got fed. Maybe about 20 minutes ago, so now they are very squirrely and needy of attention. They need their morning cuddles. It is 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. So if it is early for me, it's probably early for you as well, even if it's early in your afternoon. I know for Nedved, for example, it is afternoon for them. And I hope everyone has a good day today. What else can we talk about? I don't think there's anything else to talk about. Our wood industry is backed up quite a bit. It actually grew completely out. So this is going to be a fun thing to observe. See if we cut the whole thing down, will the front part over here refresh in time? What else to talk about? Maybe let's do a shout out or two. I want to shout out to Squishy Chew. Squishy Chew is also playing Captain of Industry. I believe they said they would be streaming Update 3 a little later. Not today, but like a little later, like in a couple of weeks. So take a look out for them. Squishy Chew is a very good streamer. I like them very much. Also, Cyber Psycho is another streamer. If those names sound familiar, at a minimum, Cyber Psycho is someone who regularly participates in our Open TTD tournaments. And if you've seen any of my summary videos, any of their work when they stream, they're a very good Open TTD player. They know how to do all the, what do you call them? Logic? They're good with signal layout and station layout and everything, so really good on that. Also, Paladin Shotgun, I think I mentioned them a couple of streams ago. They're also playing Captain of Industry. They're getting into it. I don't believe they're streaming it, but they're getting into it, so a couple of shout-outs there. Also want to give a shout-out to... someone reached out to me on the YouTubes and told me a thing. This is to NickNick9379. So one of the things that they mentioned was the power system. When we talk about the power system, and here's kind of the thing, is they're currently on episode 4. Of course, shout out to Nedved, who's been here all the time. Absolutely. Of course. Everyone gets a shout out. Who else is in the chat right now? Pendragon Fate, shout out to that person right there. Don't know him very well, but I'm sure they're a great person. My Twitch chat hasn't refreshed, so I don't know who else is here. Shout out to the rest of Twitch chat. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to quote what they said from the YouTube comment. Let's see. I left the default priority for both the chipsets and the generators, but they're after the accumulator. So we don't have the accumulator anymore. If you're not familiar what they mean by an accumulator, in Factorio speak, there's a structure called an accumulator. And what an accumulator does is this. It's thermal storage in this game, but what an accumulator is, it's effectively a battery, right? I mean, if we're just going to make it as foundational as possible, an accumulator is a battery. In Factorio, you pair it with a solar system. The idea is during the day, you charge way more power than you can consume, so that way you have excess during the night. And using that helps out. So, back to what they said. You left the default priority for both the chipsets and the generators that are on after the accumulators. Although it is self-regulating. But in general, generators should be given a lower priority. And besides, it is better to give generators connected to low-pressure turbines a higher priority and do not turn on auto balance for the turbines themselves. So this was what they were saying. This is our... Oh, actually, this is even before we redid this. So they're talking about this structure, the thermal storage, but they're talking about it in this configuration. So we had an interim system where it was this broken apart. So I have it cut so you can see it better. We had it high and low like this, broken up, and we had it with the thermal storage. So this comment This comment is unfortunately coming a little late, but I want to finish reading it anyway because it was a really good tip. And besides, it's better to give generators connected to low-pressure turbines a higher priority and do not turn on auto balance. So this is what they're saying. Because this is using a byproduct of this, this should not be auto-balanced, and this should be given a much higher priority. So this should be higher priority, like 3. Just kick it up there. Because this should always be run, again, because it's a byproduct of the other thing. Do not turn on auto balance for the turbines themselves because they'll work in any case and possibly even at idle. So auto balance, it does say may waste input. When enabled, the turbine will automatically pause when the shaft is nearly fully charged to prevent wasting input. Production will resume when the shaft's charge drops. Note this takes time to reach full power. So that could technically give us a blip of an outage, like what would be a brownout instead of a blackout. In addition, theoretically, there's no point in adding flywheels to generators that work on low pressure, since they work on the exhaust, but only if they're placed separately like yours. So, in this case, their recommendation, their design choice would be to remove this, because this should never really be storing power. This should just be running all the time, because, again, it's an exhaust of one thing. So that's their recommendation. So thank you very much, Nick. Want to make sure that it got acknowledged. So I've never once said that I was a pro gamer. I'm a gamer. I like to game. That's about the brunt of it. So if anyone has tips, even if it's like, hey, I recommend you do a thing different. Cool, great. I'll hear it. I might still want to do it my way, but this is how we learn and develop as peoples, right? This is how we develop as gamers, but like also like as members of society and whatever. Just like, hey, I got an easier way you can do that. Really? How do you do this differently? Oh, dang, that's way easy. I like that. Good stuff. Okay, so that's all covered. For this episode, I called it the hydrogen change-up. Charge-up? Change-up. I got a bunch of my blueprints set on the COI hub. And the next recommendation, or the next ask was oil. Now, I got this oil blueprint I'm not happy with. I have oil petrochem 2 is what it's called. I don't like this setup. I realized there were a couple things that were wrong. First of all, I don't like that rubber is on one completely different side of the equation. I don't like that oil was on... I don't like how this is set up. This is fine for a corner piece. I don't like it. So what we're going to do ultimately in the next, hour or so is we're going to switch over to hydrogen. Hydrogen is much more environmental friendly. Hydrogen's much more environmental friendly than diesel. If we really want, we could turn water into hydrogen. That's funny. Hydrogen is very easy to make with fuel gas. We have a ton of fuel gas byproduct. It is very easy to make hydrogen. What I've been really doing is leaving our fuel economy, our diesel fuel economy, stable as is, because I didn't want to disrupt it with all the other pet projects I was working on. I didn't want to change my fuel economy while I was working on this, for example. I really needed iron at this time. We were, at this time, 2-3 episodes ago, we were out of iron, or about to be. So this was a critical project. This also became a critical project so I could get to more iron, right? That project over there became a critical project. Again, I was low on iron. So all this stuff was going on, and that's why I did not want to change over my fuel economy, or my fuel industry, I should say. So what I like to do for this episode is I like to get some petrochem done. I'll do it right this time. So I'm just going to grab all the items. This is how I usually do blueprints and stuff for Factorio and everything. I grab all the stuff I need. Polymerization is used with chlorine. We're not doing that. Where's the rubber maker? Is it a derivative? Rubber maker. Probably need a chemical plant. Whenever I do blueprint design, if it's like, okay, what's your product? Here we go. I'll grab all the stuff and slap it down and be like, okay, all these are pieces to a puzzle. All this has to get incorporated somehow. So we're going to start with some storage. It could be level 3 storage. That's totally fine. I'll give that a flipperoo. We're going to do like this, probably. I'm probably going to do it like this. I'm not worried too much about the layout. What I'm looking for is There we go. I'm looking for something that just kind of works. I actually want this flipped, thank you. I want the oil on that side. And actually, I want it like that. I just said I wasn't going to worry about it. Totally worrying about it. Throughput is pipe level 2. So what I'm building right now is... Actually, I should build our level 1 petrochem. So if I was going to build a level 1 petrochem, I need to be very respective of the tech level. So what is the first oil tech we get? We get the basic distiller somewhere around here. Basic diesel is the distiller. I don't think I'm going to do a blueprint for the distiller because it's oil, coal, you're done. Right? I'm not going to do that. Synthetic rubber, I'm not going to do that. What is the next distiller, like the actual distiller level? I'm going to find it. Advanced diesel, here we go. Why do I care about this? Is because I want to make sure that whatever we're going to incorporate, do a kickflip with that factory. Backflip for style. Backflip for style. I want to make sure that the player has all the research capable. I don't want to add like level 3 distillation if level 3 distillation isn't available, right? That doesn't make any sense. So we have advanced diesel distillation 1 and 2. Where's distillation level 3? I think it's quite a ways away. Reforming and cracking. There it is. Okay, so... Boiler, distillation 1, distillation 2. Okay, so that's what we're going to work with right now. So your distillation 1, your distillation 2. We're going to build probably, I don't know, 2 of these? I don't really know exactly how hard I want to hit this. Probably could just do 1 and that might be enough. Maybe we do 1 and that's enough. So, this is also going to be a... Oh, what tech level of storage do we have? Advanced diesel. We're going to do storage level 1. Fluid. The player can always upgrade it later. But it'd be a real pain to downgrade, right? That's kind of my idea. That's kind of my two monies about it. And if that's the case, that's the case. Okay. Crude. Crude sounds like a weird Pokemon name. Crude. Crude. I guess the old kickflip-aroo. We're gonna make this real easy. I really like the setup that we had before. So this is going to be a boiler. What boiler tech do we have at this level? We have biofuel, which doesn't really help. Biofuel is cool, but that's a different kettle of fish entirely. I do need rubber. Okay. No, this is past basic distiller. What would be good is if I played Curse for that oil. That tickled me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Boiler hat. Oh, we do have a coal burning boiler recipe. Okay, so that's how that's going to be done. So let's get a boiler. Boiler. A boiler. Oh, Archie, you got the boiler. Hey, Edith, eh? Oh, gosh. This can be like that. No. Boiler for the water. It sounds. It's like the way it sounds. I like the way it sounds. Okay. For this process, I'm just going to exhaust it out, I think. Maybe. For now, we're going to exhaust it out. The fact that by the time a player gets to the actual purification bits, they should have moved on from this blueprint. This is a bad long-term print, for sure. Okay, we have oil. We need coal. I like to set the limits so it's like ready to party. So I don't have to super overthink things. You don't get anything. You don't get anything. You don't get anything. Thank you. Okay. What we need is water. Water for the boiler. There's that. There's that. This is going to kick out diesel, heavy, and light. Now, at that tech level, there's nothing I can do with this stuff. Really. We could burn it. Which is terrible. We also have sour water we need to get rid of. Yep, which I've already got. Just a second, I need to sneeze. Alright, thank you for that. Whew, okay. Let's see here. What was I doing? Sour water. We don't have a sour water stripper yet, do we? Sour wa. Sulfur processing is a sour water stripper, which is within the tech level, right? I'm cutting it down where the research labs are. It is within the tech level. I think for now what I'll do is I'll just get it bottled up. So this is gonna look really dumb. There you go. There's level 1 diesel processing. I don't think I like it. It's very functional. Hey, that's what it's called. It's called a sour water stripper. I'm not being weird. Where is it? There, sour water stripper. It strips out the sour part of the water, and that's how you get Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, it's a true thing I just made up. Okay. This, I wouldn't mind flipped. If we're gonna build it up like this, I might as well build it up a bit. That's correct. Nope. Nope. Yep. That's correct. Good. No perversion here. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong. Okay. So there's that. That comes over there. This is going to look like this. Okay, so what we have now is that goes away, that goes away. Right now we have heavy that needs to be vetted somewhere, light, medium, and light. So the only other thing that's within the tech level really is that sour water stripper. Advanced diesel. Biofuel does not help because I can't turn any of the light or the heavy into whatever. Realistically, it needs to be stored or flared. Now, we also don't have a gas boiler. If you hear a bunch of bouncing around, it's, yes, the cat's behind me, you guessed it. I'm gonna look for boiler. Advanced diesel has that, yeah. Power gen. Oh, gas combustion is actually very, very close. Okay. I think that's worthwhile to set up. So ultimately, this process needs to be fueled one way or another. You're gonna have to start it with coal. But this is something I wish I set up before, because I didn't. What we'll do is we'll get rid of that, get rid of that. We'll also do a gas boiler. Gas boiler, power production, gas. And this is going to vent off whatever excess stuff we've got going on. So let's see here. This is going to look a little weird, bear with me. So, oil. Right? Yep, oil. And heavy. And diesel. Where does... sour can be last. And light. And sour. Okay? There's all the elements. With these 5 elements, 6 elements combined, that's how you get Captain Planet. You'll bear with me? Thank you. Rawr! That's how you bear with someone. You just rawr, like a bear. Rawr. Okay. This is going to be a very simple design. The heavy fuel is going to come into here. We're then going to say, hey, man, I want you to always store heavy fuel. Boop. If we can't, we need to get rid of that stuff. One of the ways we can get rid of that stuff... Yeah, Captain Planet, he's a hero, gonna take pollution down to 0. Gosh, that lives in my head rent-free. Not that I, like, miss it or loved it or whatever, but it's just like, man, yeah, like you said, that is an old cartoon. We're gonna do 2 boilers here, actually. We're gonna do something like that. You know what? I am going to build this for venting. Is this too much for level 1? How much does this cost as a structure? 50. Earth. Well, the player can build half of it if they don't want half of it. This is maybe far too much for level 1. I do like the... Gosh, I'm out of sorts. I'm not too sure which one. I think I did fine with a Mark 1 distiller and all that. Okay, you know, we're gonna keep it light. We're gonna keep it really light. Light oil, that is. This goes away. That goes away. I think that was for water. Oh, no, that's for crude. Okay, I still like this layered layout, though. So, this is what? Steam? And this is sour water, light oil, diesel. Okay. So here's how this is going to fly. Same premise I was just talking about, is what I want to do is I want to make sure that we have enough stuff burning that we never overflow. I don't want this to be the player's problem unless they want to make it their problem. So here's what we're going to do. We're always going to prioritize out like this. I'm going to move that so it's a little contiguous. There you go. Everything's going to fly. Oh, man. Everything's going to fly. This also needs shenanigans. We're going to prioritize that way. Otherwise, this should get dumped. So I'm going to do that. This should be dumped if you're not going to hold it for processing. Honestly, sour water is important. How close again is it in the tech tree? It's not that close. It's also not that far. I'm still going to spec this out as a tech 1. I think this is worthwhile. All right. That goes away. So, what comes in? First of all, I want to trim this out a square. Gimme. Thank you. Perfect. I need 1 square in between. You can't just connect these directly to outputs. It freaks out, see? Yeah, so that's why this. This needs no introduction. This goes right in. This junction no longer applies. Thank you kindly. This is... What is this? Sour water. So I don't need that no more. With a sour water. Freak. You know it. You know I'm a freak. Maybe I'm more weird than a freak. I don't know. I'm more delightfully strange with a splash of absinthe, probably, than freak. I don't know. How would I classify myself? Like, freak is fine. Like, I'm not, oh, don't call me a freak. I don't care. I'm just trying to really... If I was a Pokemon type, what Pokemon type would I be? Freak is probably my element, yeah. Delightfully strange with a splash of absinthe, I believe, would be probably... Fine. A fine how do you do. Fine misnomer. Fine, whatever. Okay. Anyway. I think I built this really wide again, and I didn't want this to be built real wide. It's fine. So, let's talk about all this. What the deal? What I want to build is a system where, like I said, the player doesn't have to really worry about stuff. When you start this off, the way I played, maybe different view of the world than others. Yeah, but that's hard to put on like a description, right? That's hard to get into a sentence. Freak is easy. It's one word. Bam. Delightfully strange. I like delightfully strange. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not offended or anything. I don't care. Apparently, I'm assuming the spirit animal Duval from Bob's Burgers. It was an episode where they got set up on a ship, and they didn't want to be on a ship. And there was a French chef named Duval. Cool off. Cool off. He had an egg beater at Bob's face. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm hugging the fan. Cool off. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Water come in. Water is actually going to have to be a level 2 pipe if I set this up. So what is a level 2 pipe? Where do we get that? We do get level 2 pipes fairly early, so that's completely reasonable and fine. Go away. Go away. You can be level 1. Thank you. You can come in. Welcome in. Welcome in. You can be 1. That's fine. Okay. So here's the idea behind all this shenaniganry. What the system is going to do, which is what I hoped I did for myself, but I didn't. We're going to have to remove this. I need to get some loose in here. Oh, barf. Okay, that's fine. I should have done this first. Okay. I don't... Something is incorrect here, and I don't know what it is. Okay, cool. I don't... Okay, fine. Here's what this process does. This process starts to do what is known as distillation. It's these large towers. And to break it down chemically, what happens is all of these are set at different temperatures or use a different chemical process. And what happens is the fluid is pushed down or up. I don't remember. Pushed down this column. And what happens is different things break apart at different temperatures. Imagine like trying to separate a liquid that has water and something else in it. If the something else has a higher boiling point than the water, you can bring the liquid to a boiling water temperature, and the water will evaporate or steam out of it, leaving the other liquid there. Now, it's not to say you're not going to ruin the other liquid, but that's how this, low level kind of works. The way in which I learned this was from like a 1970s video, and it was like, or maybe 60s, 70s, I think. The way in which they talked about it was, assume you start in crude oil with a full deck of cards. I think everyone understands what's in a deck of cards, right? There's 4 suits, 13 cards each, full deck of cards. In the first distillation process, you pull out the diamonds. So you go through the deck and you pull out all the diamonds, right? That's 13 cards you've removed. In the next process, you remove all the 7s and 9s and kings. And then in the next one, you pull everything that's 4 or above. So what you're left with is the clubs, the spades, and the hearts of a certain number and variety and everything, and that makes your naphtha, or that makes your light oil, or that makes your heavy, or whatever. So that's kind of how this is how I learned it, is you start with that deck of cards, and there are different rules in this thing, and every layer of this pulls different stuff out of it. So 9s are above, all the hearts, 6s are above, or like whatever, and that's how you get those things. So really, really not romantic, but a real silly way for that to be interpreted. So that's how distillation effectively works. If I was just to be like, explain distillation in 30 words or less. Okay, deck of cards, here we go. I find that many of my analogies consist of decks of cards, now that I really think about it. It's not a bad thing. It's a very relatable thing to talk about, right? Like, I think that's my take, is just like, whatever you're going to talk about, to whomever you're going to talk about it, it's important it's relatable. Okay, I can't get water over there now that I did this. Very good, JMegs. You've done it again. You've dashed all expectations. Shucks. Okay, well, the layout is kind of half the battle, right? The weather outside... You did it, yay! The weather outside, just to be transparent to everyone, the weather outside cannot determine whether or not it's going to be absolute storm haven or chill morning. So what might have to happen is the session might have to be cut short for reasons that we've had some fairly strong inclement weather lately. By inclement weather, I mean we had the ping pong ball sized hail. That's fun. So that's something that's going on. Okay, and now I want water. Is this a level 2 pipe? Hold on. A freaking level 2 pipe. This can be a level 1. Level 1. Not trying to nitpick too much, but like at this stage of the game, resources are kind of tight. So I want to be careful. Okay, so there's water. There's heavy. I don't have light in here, which is what I was hoping to accomplish, and I didn't really accomplish that. Oh, this is light. At this stage of the game, we don't have naphtha. So naphtha is not really an issue. That works out. I'm pretty cool with that. Okay, so let's talk out some stuff. Oh, I have to do exhaust. Exhaust of 90? Oh, 72. 72. Coal. 60. Okay, that's... Is that over 200? Oh, snap. The reality of the situation is we're not going to be burning all this at the same time anyway. I need one of these to fire, and we have it prepped for 3. That's fine. Level 2 pipe. 60? You're a level 1 pipe. You're a level 1 pipe, Harry. Yeah, and this is going to look like this. And this. And this. I have some torch. Be careful around here. We're dealing with oil. Don't even fart around here. The whole thing's just going to go up. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm setting priority out for these pipes in case the player wants to pipe exhaust somewhere else. I'm using 2 small smokestacks because it is not construction tools cheaper, but it's, well, we could do a level 2. Maybe it's slightly cheaper. It's 40 less blocks cheaper. So how much? Fart is CO2, so maybe you need it. Oh, maybe. We're gonna get weird about it. Yeah, I guess. Gross. Concrete slabs. They are super expensive. Actually, 40 would be. Maybe cheaper than all those construction tools. So we'll do it this way. We'll do the 2 construction tools. We're gonna set out a different priority. This is gonna be pipe 2. Okay. This is gonna be priority out, meaning if somebody wants to scrub this later, they can. All the exhaust comes to one spot. It's being vented. Well, vetted is kind of right. It's being vented out like this, meaning if the player does nothing, no problem. This doesn't go anywhere. This doesn't spill out of the pipe. It'll use this. But if they hook this up to some sort of scrubbing later, they can. Now, this is the rest of the math I need to finish. I need to finish none of this. This trims out for now. What we want to do is we want to prioritize the steam that's coming from any of the other processes. So here's what I mean by that. This one right here, this pipe, has both the steam from light and heavy, respectively. Actually, I should trim this out. This one is light. Okay. We don't have to do this at all, but I'm going to anyway for sake of readability for the end user. There you go. There's light. This one is heavy. Okay, easy stuff. This comes in, so all of our steam power is here. We need very little steam, 6 and 3, I think, yeah. So this has to fire like one time. But what we're gonna do, oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say, I want you to prioritize the other gases that are being burned. Why? Well, if we have too much of a thing, too much heavy, too much light, too much whatever, this is where this is going to become immediately problematic. So light goes there. This is sour water, goes there. Heavy is being there. Diesel there. I think we're all set. I think that's the brunt of it. I'm going to actually move this guy. Watch me while I move this guy. How about that? Boom. Boom skis. Look at that. Okay. That is what I would call a petrol level 1. It is about as lean as I can get it. Trimming this out doesn't super matter because, like I said, we'll build blueprints in this square, right? We've already committed this entire square using the dead space or the void space or white space or negative... Oh, I've been calling it negative space. Using negative space there is fine. It doesn't super duper matter, but if I'm going to eat the real estate, I'm going to eat the real estate, right? Land is a resource just like anything else. So do I have an oil petrochem Mark 1? I don't. So we're going to go ahead and take this. Dead Space is a good game. For real and for sure, it is a good game. We're going to look top down. We have a little bit of room here. So let's trim this out. I like that look better. Okay, we've got some glaring pipes showing what needs to go in. What I could also do, and I did with like 1 or 2 other blueprints, is I set down a storage. And what I did was... something like this. Just very glaringly. Right? Water. And now you know what's supposed to go in here. That's an option. I don't think I'm going to do that this time. Yeah, I think I'm good. So... New. This is... Oil... Petrochem... Mark 1. That's what I've been calling it? Where is it? It's somewhere in here. I'm sure of it. There it is. Oil Petrochem Mark 2. Okay, so... Oh, not place. Okay. Oil Mark 1. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. So here's this. Now, that goes away. Let's talk about Oil Petrochem Mark 2. What don't I like about this design? What I don't like about this design is it gets very, very hectic very quickly. I'm using the word very a lot. We made a lot of cuts and changes to make this work. I don't like it. It's a rough cut at best. But it was a good start for our first deal, right? Now you might be saying, John, this isn't your first deal. This is the third time you're playing this game. Shouldn't you be getting better? Yeah, I mean, probably. I probably should be getting better. Probably. Probably. I'll need an air separator. I'll need... I don't remember what that's called. I'll need another one of that. Another one of that. Stripper. Oh, we're gonna need like 9 cracking units, right? Okay. I'm going to give this a whole new shake. It is a bit messy, right? It is... I'll admit it is a bit messy. So now we have every product that we're going to require here. Rubber, which I plan on making. Coal to start the fire. This should probably be a level 2 coal. This could be a level 2. I demand it a level 2. There we go. Yeah, time to clean up for sure. So we have... I'm not going to store heavy, I don't think, for diamond polish. That was the idea originally. I was going to save for diamond polish, but meh. Okay. Rubber, coal, crude, sulfur, ammonia. I was going to say absinthe again. Ammonia, fuel gas, diesel, hydrogen. In that non-specific order, we got to start from the beginning. So what I need is a boiler. I deleted all the boilers. Okay. At this stage, we probably have some leftover fuel reserves from the last batch. But I'm not going to super assume that. We're just going to do a coal boiler. Right like that, right? So we're not going to start piecing things together. We're just going to start layering it out. So this is how we start the puzzle with one boiler. I need distillation stage 1. I'm going to want 2 of these. There we go. This leads into a distillation stage 2. It's a 1-to-1 relationship. So for every 1 distillation stage 1, it creates 48 medium. This uses 48 medium. So that's very easy math. What do we want to work on next? Light is probably how I did it last time. Let's work on heavy first this time. So somewhere in here, I've already got the rubber maker. Are you a rubber maker? You are. And you're a rubber maker? Okay, go away. Chemical plant, hydrogen reformer. Well, what we're going to do is what's called cracking. This is going to take heavy oil and hydrogen. Oh, I know why I did light oil first. I don't have hydrogen yet. I don't technically have hydrogen at this stage. So let's work on light oil first. So light oil is 30. I think this is also a cracking unit. No, it's distillation stage 3. There we go. So we're not piecing any of these things together. There is also that. This creates 30 light oil. This uses 30 light oil. This also creates a byproduct known as naphtha, which we'll deal with in a second. Naphtha, I believe, cracking unit? Naphtha, there we go. Oh no, I needed that to do these things. 24 naphtha. This consumes 24 naphtha. So we need 2 of these things. This makes fuel gas and hydrogen. Now, we're going to need that hydrogen to crack out this heavy. So how much heavy do we have? 24 heavy. This is another cracking unit. We're going to crack out naphtha. Yeah. Now, we also want to talk about this, because this uses naphtha and sulfur. So what happens if I don't crack this heavy? So how much heavy? 12. I need one of these cracking units for heavy to not be a problem. So that means we have how much extra hydrogen? 16 minus... we have 7 hydrogen. Oh no, I wanted the naphtha. Wait. 24, right. So heavy turns into 36 naphtha. 36 naphtha, 12. We could run this process 3 times. Now, here's kind of the issue. I don't want anything blocking. One of the problems I had with my old setup, and let's go visit that right now. One of the old problems I had was I had a lot of blocks. So what happens if I have too much diesel is fine. I'm never going to burn off diesel. We're using it in too much stuff right now. But what happens if I have too much fuel gas? Well, some of these cracking processes actually stop. Or if I run out of fuel gas, running out of fuel gas is fine. But if I run out of, running out of heavy is fine. If I run out of hydrogen, I'm not cracking this anymore, and the process kind of falls apart. Before we go any further, I'm actually going to take a 5-minute break. I need to get something to drink. I didn't realize how thirsty I was, and I left my water in a different room. So I'm just going to pause the recording. I'm going to turn on the AFK thing. I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes, all right? BRB. Yeah, quick break there. Hey, thanks for chatting up the chat, Nedvid. Appreciate it. Right. Okay. I didn't realize I finished my coffee. I put my cup to my mouth and was sad. Alright, so back to this. Oh, right, blocking. So the problem is, one of the things I want to work on is block free. So we're gonna do something with some of this stuff, for sure. Well, I still appreciate it. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to do. Alright, how far did we get? I blinked and I forgot what was going on. Okay, right. So, where are we at? Yep, that to naphtha and fuel gas, which I'll have to vent off somehow. Fuel gas can be turned into diesel, which I might... more hydrogen, actually. So that's actually really good. Don't blink. If you blink, they get you. Yeah. Always, what is it? Always look at them? Because that's the angels from Doctor Who, right? The stone... The weeping angels? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen a Doctor Who thing. Oh, good. I got it right. Yay! Okay. Hydrogen is actually really easy for us to do with the hydrogen reformer. So what tech level do we get a hydrogen reformer? Oh, literally right after naphtha. And right after reforming and cracking. Okay, cool. Achievement get. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so... let's just do with one thing. So where's the hydrogen reformer? This goes like this, so I need to add that somewhere. 12, 24, that's perfect. That's going to make us a boatload of hydrogen. So the naphtha comes in like here. We have fuel gas and hydrogen. Holy crap, I didn't realize how much hydrogen we would have. Hydrogen either goes this way to make naphtha. 36 naphtha. So I actually want this over here. 36 naphtha. So I don't want naphtha to ever be blocking. So we'll hang on to that. So 24. This is going to net us 12 extra. No, wait. Oh, it's already using the naphtha. Okay, hang on. Sorry. This is going to net us 36 extra naphtha. So this is 12 plus 3. So this actually uses sulfur. So this is sulfur. This makes sense over here a bit. Can I move this over a bunch? I sure can. I didn't mean to do that. Is it Control-Shift? Oh, I didn't cut it. I just straight up deleted it. Oh, barf. Okay, it's fine. It's cool. Alright, so this is going to provide 36 naphtha extra. So what I'll need to do is I'll probably have to set up a cracking unit to crack this further, which I don't think I have set up in the other one. And also, we'll have to set up some piping because I want to make sure that any extra naphtha actually gets turned into rubber. So we're going to have 2 of these. This doesn't have any waste whatsoever, which is really nice. Oh, this is actually going to look really dope. So I want a U-shaped balancer just because it'll look good. How much sulfur do you need? You need 3 sulfur. That's dumb. Never mind. Here I thought I was going to be fancy Dan. It's going to look really good. So this is actually going to be used interim style. Again, let's not get hung up... Hello? There we go. Let's not get hung up on layouts of things. Let's just get some stuff hooked in together and see how we feel about it, right? So this is... We're just going to maximize the void space. Nope. Oh, because the... Oh, the freaking exhaust port. Can I force you to do a thing anyway? I can. Oh. That feels like that's going to screw up somebody's blueprints or something. Okay, so there's rubber, right? So this is going to take in sulfur. We're going to be producing sulfur anyway because of what's known as a sour water stripper, which I believe I've deleted already. Good frickin' stuff. Distillation, sour water stripper. Somewhere in here we're going to be producing sour water, actually right out the gate. We need one of these things. Oh, that's why I put the sulfur up front. Because the sour water is producing the sulfur. Okay, so it's cool. Quick change-mo presto. Presto-mo change-o. There we go. This is also going to require naphtha. So I'll have to bring the naphtha over here, which is fine. I've got to move stuff awkwardly one way or another. It's cool. Honestly, not going to cry about it. There's that. Yes, I don't know how we're going to do that now that I screwed this up. Nope. Yep. Yep, cool. Okay, that's kind of it. Don't give, don't take. Don't give, don't take. Paste-a-roo. Don't bring me. You can take that. Awesome. Okay, that's about the same footprint. It is the same footprint. Cool. Okay, so there's how we'll do that. So, John, please explain. Hey, no problem. This is going to produce 9 sulfur. If I have a balancer here, if I put a balancer right here, and I say, always go to these first, and then this storage, what happens if we have a dead production line? What if, like, we just don't need more diesel, and we don't need more hydrogen? What happens? Well, what happens is this process dies. So I need this to go to the storage first, and then pull out of storage so we can use it as we need it. Yeah. So that's why that. No alarms. Let the players set the alarms. So this is going to get shifted a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There's oil. Just a little bit. Thanks. About that. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you, Nedved, for hanging out. Have a delightful rest of your day, and I hope you have a good one. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Oh, I can't do... Yeah, can import cargo. Fine. Whatever. Alright, so... let's start putting some stuff together. So I'm producing 48 steams. 6 is 12. 3 is 6 for 18. 3 is 6 for 24. 2 is 4 for 28. 2 is 30. 2 is 32. 3 is 35. More than enough for one boiler to run this whole ding-dang thing. This whole ding-dang thing. Oh, I also require water. somewhere in this process, water must be had. So if I'm aiming for some level of compactness, this is sour water. We're going to do something like this. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to add storages. I keep changing my mind on how I feel about storages for, like, water and stuff. This is just going to make it much more readable. Water. Don't take. And the player can set how much, I guess, if they even want to use it. So there's that. There you go. Okay, this exhaust is also going to have to be piped somewhere, which I'll have to set up somehow. So this is definitely going to be a pipe level 2 kind of a situation. We'll do like that. We'll do like this. Pipe level 1 to here. I want to make this as cheap as possible. Or cheap isn't the right word. I want to make this as inexpensive as possible. Do you have to go to 2? Okay. For the players who are going to get in on this eventually, I could just use level 3 pipes all the way. But the problem is level 3 pipes are inaccessible at this stage of the game. Level 2 pipes are very accessible. So that's where this works. So, sulfur, rubber. There's that. Sulfur is used in several other processes, so I'm not going to bother to put in any purge logic. I don't think there's a point for that. Are you level 1? You're level 2. Cool. Okay. So we got our steam. We got our crude. Let's get putting some stuff together. So the first piece is this. I think I have this generally flipped. Yeah. 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 Okay, we're going to make this look a little less junk. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to get this sour water out of here. Sour water. Actually, I was doing steam on the ground level. So let's do that. Here's your steam, right? I kind of like the layout that I had before, if I'm going to be really honest about it. There's that. There's that. There's that. Real easy, right? This is going to come up and over like this. I want to maximize our space. So this is going to come over 3 and down to 1 and down to 1 and incompatible port at start. Ah. And I wrote, I find it oddly comical that I can rotate an entire building. It's in blueprint mode, right? Like, we're not breaking any rules of physics or whatever. Not like any physician would be... Physicist? No, physicist. A physician is something else entirely. It's not like a physicist is going to bust in here and be like, hey, knock it off. But we're just rotating... I said knock it off. Like, no one's going to be doing that, right? Gosh, wouldn't that be something? There's an enforcement force for physics. Hey, kids. Stop it. Alright, have a good day. Just... Gosh, Gmod is probably, like, on the top offenders for physics. Gmod and probably Minecraft at a close second. What's another game that just doesn't care about physics? Moose, good morning. Hope you are feeling well today. It's another beautiful day outside. Actually, here, it is very overcast. We have a 137% chance of precipitation. Nope, 97. I read that wrong. It's going to be a chill, quiet day. The birds aren't nearly as squawktastic, so that's probably a relief for some of the people on audio. I don't know if you're connecting to the right thing. Yeah, you are. Okay. Danke. There we go. Good stuff. Okay, so there's 2 things already connected and done. We got the steam. We got that there sour water. Now the next part is distillation level 2. I need 2 of these. This is all a 1-to-1. Petrochem can seem incredibly intimidating. Very much. Absolutely, 100%. It's no different in Factorio. In Factorio, what happens is petrochemical and oil refining is the first big step where you're asked to make multiple new products. So whenever I've chatted with like new Factorio players, it's usually like they stop at blue science. Like they finish red, they finish green, they finish red green, and also a really good show. And then they're like, I can't do this anymore. It's too complex. I'm like, well, just like anything else, take the oil out of the ground, use basic oil processing, and just pound it out into something familiar, right? That's all you got to do. And it's intimidating for some. I totally get it, 100%. There's a lot to unpack there, and it can be really intimidating. Especially then, it's also you get trains as a red-green. I think trains are red-green science, so that adds even maybe more complexity. So yeah, I totally get it. But here, everything is real simple. It's just look at the thing, it makes something else, and it's usually a 1-to-1 or a 1-to-2 relationship. What I mean by that, when talking about factoring, I need 1 of these to every 2 of these. I need 2 of these to every 1 of these, or it's a 1-to-1 meeting. It just plugs right in. So here, this is a 1-to-1 relationship. 1 of this produces... Hold on. 1 of this produces 48. This consumes 48. This produces 30 light oil. This consumes 30 light oil, right? Take 1 product and move down the line. Works out pretty good. So yeah, that's kind of how that works. Way back when, in update 1 and 2, things were not always 60 seconds. You had to do actual math because it could have been 20 or 15 or 10. It was divisible into 60 evenly. But you had to do some math. Now, there was a button you could click and it said, always turn this into 60. Don't tell me anything else. And you just do the math from there. So it always works out in the wash, so to speak. So this process itself really operates on a 20-second cycle. Right? That's really how this operates, and we get something that's not quite factor complete or 1-to-1. It might not look that way. So this is 20 seconds. This is 20. Oh, actually, it is perfectly fine. Yeah. But way back when, like I said, yeah, this does 10. And that math sucked. But it's all 60 now. It's very easy. No big deal. NBD. No big deal. Right? I'm always down with the NBD. No big deal. So this time, I'm going to do this a little different. I'm going to pull out each thing like this. There's that. I'll show you how we did it before, just to convince you thoroughly that this is an upgrade, even if it might not look like an upgrade. Just hang on. This is going to look actually really, really smooth. Okay. So what I have are all the lines. Most, if not all, these structures are similarly shaped. The only real exception is the stripper and the hydrogen reformer that are long, but they're the same width, right? If we look at it like this. So not too big of a deal. So let's take a look at the old system, and this will show you why I wanted to redo this. Kind of the same deal, right? Stuff in the middle, but it is a hodgepodge in there. And it's going to be a hodgepodge here as well, but it'll look much, I think it'll look much cleaner. This is also a catastrophe. This is sad. I don't know how else to say. This is an unfortunate turn of events. because what happened was I needed something quick. I needed something dang quick. So I slapped this together. I needed a substantial upgrade from what I did. And it's a good upgrade. This is a pretty good system to a point. But what's happening also is I'm bleeding off some of the extra steam here that I need to get rid of because we have too much water in this pipe. And the rubber was an afterthought. I built this whole system out, and I go back to the old recording. Flip Dizzle, or I don't know what swears we're working on today, but that seems like going flip Dizzle. I forgot about rubber. And that's why this is over here and whatever. So, time for rebirth. Time for a renewal of self, for sure. So, there's the sulfur. There's that. I could rotate this. Nope. I hated that thought the moment I said it. Okay, so we have, let's go through it. Medium, purged, light purged, naphtha. I have 48 naphtha. We deal with naphtha with a cracking unit. Yep, here we go. So you need, what do you need? Naphtha and steam. So this is going to look like this. Now this is slightly too tall, but it's not that big of a deal. Cause... Hello? Okay, hold on. Okay, this is actually a problem. So we're gonna take all this crap. No, I deleted it. I wanted to cut it. That's fine. I have another one. That looks like that. This is going to be pushed back. Well, this actually can be pushed back a square already. I didn't have to do that. I did that accidentally on purpose. Okay, so I'm going to paste it again. Oh, it's such a good feature. Peter, it's such a good feature. Who's that? Lois from Family Guy? Probably. You go down one. Thank you. Hydrogen is its own kettle of I don't know. We're at level dose. Thank you. Man, today's one of those days I would sit outside with a big cup of coffee and just sip on that and read a book and maybe fall asleep a couple times, because it'd be like, it's really relaxing. The air is chill right now. The animals know, like, storm be a coming. Or a something. I'd like you to go to level 3. Thank you. Awesome. Excuse me. So we're going to grab that. Now, you know like because we don't have the connections built. So there's that. My good sir, my good madam. Right, you can't copy those. I keep forgetting that's a thing. For something you can copy, you can't copy them individually. They did such a good job with the visual elements with this game. Like, I can see what's wrong. I can see what's not connected. This... okay. This is confusing. That goes away. Not too sure what happened on the flippity-doo. But something... what is... oh, snapping's off. My bad. My bad. That's on me. My bad. I owe somebody a cup of coffee. I owe me a cup of coffee. Have I made it clear I'd really like a cup of coffee? Okay. Bottom up. Diesel. Or not diesel. Steam. Sour water. Hydrogen. And fuel gas, right? On the outside, heavy, diesel, fuel gas, fuel gas. Now, I'm going to marry all these together before we pipe them out. I think that'd be a smart go. This already feels so much more readable because it's ascending, right? So what I mean is, like, you can see the first floor, you can see the second floor, you can see the third and the fourth floor and what's in it, right? Oh, this is going to look so good. Oh my gosh. Super duper excited for no reason. Well, there's reasons. Alright, is there anything that needs upgrading? I think oh, the diesel one. So, that can be level 1, but the very second we marry that to another one, it's going to need some ups. Yep, that's good. That's good. I could not be happier with this setup. This already looks so great. Okay. I'm going to write a song. Dubba dubba. I'm going to call it Dubba Dubba. And its mostly lyrics are going to be Dubba Dubba, Dubba 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 Dubba. If y'all weren't here when I started the stream, my voice was crazy deep. I sometimes wake up and it's just like, hello there. And I was joking, it'd be perfect for like National Public Radio or something. Hello there. Weather is 57 currently. Check weather listings for more information. We're going to be doing the fall membership drive for the next, I don't know, 87 hours. I don't know. Cool. Anyway. I didn't build the vents yet. We're going to do one big vent because that looks really cool. The big vent thing looks cool. Where? Fluid. Oh, smokestack. I keep calling it like venting. You're venting it out, right? No, why? Oh gosh, no. Okay. So, the idea of this whole process is we're going to prioritize this way. This is actually going to vent out of this system. So this goes to here and to here. And if somebody wants to purify their junk, they can purify their junk. But if they don't purify their junk, we'll vent it. It's fine. We gots it. So, anything need venting quite yet? No, there's some stuff that will, I think. I'm going to check my cheat sheet here. This is impossible to debug. Here. Oh, this is the only thing. Out of this whole thing, this is the only thing that's producing any exhaust? Really? Huh, okay. Well, that changes things slightly. I only need a level 1 pipe then. Thanks for playing, thanks for playing. Thanks for playing, thanks for playing. We still are doing... We're still going to do the thing I'm doing. Just much more inexpensively. Oh, I guess I see what I did. I don't think I like this. Do I have a different spot I can output safely? Not really. It's kind of clustered in some spots. Gosh, I really like this music. Have I mentioned that today? Alright. Good stuff. That links up like that. Easy. Easy cake, right? So... already out like that. Cool. I guess I didn't realize how little of an environmental impact a lot of this has once you get to the cracking. It has a power demand, for sure. There's a strong power demand. Okay, everything's hooked. Okay. Sour water needs to be dealt with, which it isn't yet. Where's the sour water stripper? There you are. Would it make sense for me to put you here? Because I think this is the only thing that makes sour water. 36.3. Yeah. No, this is great. This goes here. No, this is absolutely perfect. No joke. There. Gosh, I have this on the other side of Narnia. So there's your steam. The sour water is here. Correct? Correct. Man, I don't need to run this up the flagpole and see. Running up the flagpole and see. To see who looks, but no one ever does. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. Alright. I forgot who did that song now that I think about it. Does anything else make sour water? I remember sour water being a much bigger thing. We can make sour water, but to consume it, this is it. We would make sour water as a roundabout way to make graphite and sulfur. Gosh, that seems like homework with extra steps. I don't want to do that. That sounds something like terrible. I don't want any of that. Anyway, here's your sulfur. That was very easy. What else? What is this? Who are you? Oh, you're naphtha. Right. The water that comes in is coming from where? That container? Okay. I'll need a balancer somewhere, because this is going to kick out some extra water as well. You're also the one that's responsible for ammonia. 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 Realistically, the player should be using much of this ammonia for fertilizer, because that's all I can really use it for, right? You can use it for fertilizer. You can actually make way more hydrogen with it. That's delightful. I've been using ammonia for fertilizer Mark 1. I don't think I want to make more hydrogen. I think I just want this pumping out of here. So this is going to be like this. And this is where this gets squiffy, right? This is where this gets notably a little on the weird side. That's fine. Great, there's ammonia. Now, here's the problem. I don't have a way to vent it. Am I assuming the player will use it? I'm assuming the player's going to use it. Somehow. Yeah, I'm assuming so. I'll assume that. This is the water. This gets cut right here. Here is going to be a fluid balancer. It's fine, that doesn't connect. This is level 1. This is fine. This is going to come down. Like that. This is going to be a priority in. We want to ensure that the water that's already in the system is what's being consumed. And that handles that nicely. I don't believe anything else produces water in this process. So, exhaust and intake done. Sulfur done. Coal done. Oil done. Ammonia done. This is rubber. Yep, we got 2 plants of rubber going on. We haven't hooked up naphtha yet. We still have the naphtha that's going to come back for that anyway. So this is going to take the direct naphtha from there. Hydrogenate the thing. So we got hydrogen, we got fuel gas. Now I need something to do with the fuel gas. Fuel gas. I don't need you. I don't need you. I've already handled you. There you are. Fuel gas is the top guy. $24. Actually, this is a 1-to-1. So that's not necessary. Yep. This pipe is not necessary at all. We're going to put you right about there. And 1-to-1. Oh, right. I wasn't done. Yoink. Give the old flip-a-doo. You know, like, because, right. Just to make this easy for me, we're going to run this all the way out. Just run it all the way out. We're in blueprint mode. Nothing can possibly hurt us. The blueprint monster's not real. The blueprint monster's not real. Spoiler alert, I'm the blueprint monster. Mwahaha. Okay. There's the steam, there's the fuel gas. The fuel gas is going to get us CO2, and it's going to get us hydrogen. A lot of hydrogen. Did I hook up the diesel yet? I haven't hooked up the diesel yet. Okay, I've still been farting around with all this. CO2 is something I would like to get piped and preserved. So somewhere over here, we're going to have hydrogen. The blueprint monster might not be real, but my trucks never get that memo. Yeah, they are fanatic ghost hunters, or what's the word for being afraid of something? Phobic? Astrophobic? I'm gonna look it up now. It's probably some fancy Latin word. Afraid of ghosts. Let's say Greek, because a lot of these have Greek derivatives. Fear of ghosts, fear of the dark, common fear, persistent fear of ghost. Oh, phasmophobic. Phasmophobic, okay. Phasmophobia, yeah. Okay, what was I doing? Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Okay. Yep. This is going to... are there any other processes that make hydrogen? I think there are. The cracking unit. Oh, the cracking unit. Hold on. Yeah, we already have hydrogen in that line. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Oop. Nope, you can get rid of that. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, friend. There's that. That'll just sneak up awkwardly. No, I don't like that look. We're gonna do it like this. Ding, 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 skidding. Because there's nothing to output on this side. So this side doesn't super matter. So perfect. This also doesn't output anything on this side. These do. That's why we're running that. Okay, so this doesn't interfere, hopefully. Might have to raise it one time. 0, 1, 2. I think this is height 2. So I might have to raise it by 1, but that's fine. Okay, what's next? CO2. I'd like to get rid of... I'd like to actually, again, containerize it and use it. So let's go up one more. Right about there is perfect. This might be my cleanest design yet. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Hold on. Oof. Okay, that was easy. Okay. So. How much hydrogen do we make? 8. 28 is 36. 36 times 2 is actually too much. So this goes away, and that goes away. Pipe 2. Actually, that one could have stayed as a pipe 1. That would have been fine. Good. What does that go to? Nothing? Okay. It just goes to nothing. Good. Okay. That's all cleaned up. CO2 can be level 1. Awesome, awesome. Okay. So we've dealt with the fuel gas, the hydrogen. There's the steam. That deals with the naphtha. That deals with the fuel. You have fuel gas still. We have fuel gas still and heavy still that needs to be taken care of. Okay. So this is all factor complete for fuel gas. Consumes 24, gives 24, produces that, right? So I need something that deals with heavy. There's our heavy boy. I need something that deals with excess fuel gas still. I guess maybe another hydrogen reformer? Maybe? Yeah, this is going to go hard on some hydrogen. How do we make... Well, we already have the diesel, right? Diesel's right there. And diesel I'm not plugging in anywhere yet. That's a good sign. Okay, so which one of you kids is diesel there? Uses the diesel? Uses the diesel. How much diesel? 36. Okay, level 1 pipe until I have to care. What is next on the docket? Heavy eventually. Extra fuel gas. I have 24 extra fuel gas. Oh, it's another one of these? I guess. Yeah, okay. That's easy. How does this work? Okay. This seems a little too easy. This seems a little on the sus. Hydrogen reformer. Oh, when you don't click on it, it looks like it needs oxygen? Weird. Okay. Yeah, this feels weird to me. But I'm cool with it. Well, a pipe connector can't go up. Let's do this. Let's make it look a little less... Oh, because that's in the way. Okay. You know what? Big brain think here. I want to redo this little conduit. That can stay there for a second. So for this... Does it super matter? No, not really, but actually this will actually look really good. Hold on. Sometimes the height thing can really get you. Thank goodness for the connection points. Am I right? Like, without the connection point, yeah, it just disappeared. Sometimes it disappears on you if it's not needed. Okay, 24, 24 is 48. This needs to be a level 2 pipe. Danke. Good stuff. Okay. So there's the CO2 getting out of here. This is what I wanted. So 20 to 48 again. Stay there, my guy, please. I need you to be here with me. Marvin the Martian? Where did that come from? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Okay. That goes away, that goes away. I like the way this looks. We're going to keep this like this. Once I figure out how to connect this thing. Okay. So, all hydrogen. Nope, I lied. Hold on. There we go. All hydrogen gets pumped out. Oxygen is closer. So, or CO2 is closer, so that gets that middle bit right there. But that looks mighty fine. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I'm liking the numbers. I'm liking the numbers. So this takes care of, ideally, all the fuel gas. Now, which one of these lines is fuel gas? That's getting burned. This guy right here is fuel gas. Which is going to be exactly the right amount. What height are you? 2? Let's go like... Now, fuel gas is on the other side, which is unfortunate. What I could do, instead of all that... no, it's this one. What I did last time was I cut across like this. And I think that works out nicely. So that stops there. And that cuts that out a bit. 24, 24 is 4... No, 12. 12, 12 is 24. 24, perfection. Oh, that's so good. Oh, so good. Rah! So good. Okay. We are up to... All the fuel gas is handled. I think I just have to deal with heavy now. A little bit heavy now. A little bit heavy now. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. This is the Diesel Weasel, which we're coming to. I'm going to do... I don't think I'll cut across. I think we'll just wrap it around real nice. Real nice. Okay. I think heavy. I think that's it. We did that. We did that. I think that's everything. The only thing I'm missing is... Oh, excess naphtha. Which I think we get from cracking. Oh, big stretch. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I think we get the naphtha from the heavy. Yep. We get the naphtha from the heavy. Now, I don't have a place to store naphtha. So this might be interesting because I want to make sure this process is preserved all the time. What else do we need naphtha for? We need it for plastic, actually. We won't need it, but it'd be cool to have for plastic. So, how much naphtha? 36. We're going to make how much heavy? 24 on the nose. On the noodle. On the absolute noodle of it. On the fanoodle noodle. Okay, also this is where hydrogen is needed. So this is why I want all the hydrogen to go to this storage, and then it's pulled out. So you're going to move over one tile. The cool thing is I'm designing this all, like, in mind, and not ad hoc. Be like, well, I gotta move all that storage, rumble, scramble, bramble. Well, this is gonna probably hurt something, rumble, rumble, scramble. I don't know where I'm going with this. Please don't hate me. I don't know what's going on. It's too early in the morning still, and it's overcast, and I'm tired. Rah. Okay. What's the easiest way to handle this? Unfortunately, all the inputs on the sides I want aren't on the sides I want. This naphtha goes all the way over here, plugs in. Oh, right. I want a naphtha storage. We're going to do a storage level 2, methinks. This is going to produce 36. Cute. Cute. That goes away. There's the naphtha. We have the sulfur. I'm going to set you to naphtha. Now, what happens if rubber backs up? Right? So this is another question. What happens if rubber just backs up? What else can I use naphtha for? I could turn it into more hydrogen. Is it way more important to turn hydrogen... Oh, where did I just had an idea. Man, you could turn into hydrogen like 8 or 9 times. This is silly. So, naphtha can turn into fuel gas and hydrogen. And then fuel gas can turn again into hydrogen. Where did I go? Yeah, sweet. Sweet sassy molassy. Okay. I'm gonna trim that down. Nope. Close. You did good, kid. You did good. That's not what I wanted, though. And that's on me. I don't have the diesel plugged in yet. This is diesel. This is going to have to be level 2 pipe, actually. Oh, right. I was going to run this around the thing. Run it around town. Run it around town. This is hydrogen I need for this. I don't like that. And this is heavy. Yep. Now I need the heavy that's over here to come over, or I loop it all the way around. This is already kind of blocked. I should have given myself a little more space. The one rule I've been saying to new players, forgive yourself. Give yourself a lot of space. You don't have to impress or improve anybody. Literally do not worry about it if stuff looks a little bit misshapen or it's a little bit, none of that matters. Point is, are you learning? Are you having a good time? Like, is anyone getting hurt? No? Great. Have a cow, man. Have an absolute cow. Okay, so there's all the heavy. Done. Done. We have the hydrogen, the naphtha, the fuel gas is there. Man, this layout is stupid and unfortunate. Hydrogen is supposed to be... It's being pumped away. And I'm bringing hydrogen back. Yeah, that's why it's facing this way. Okay. Alright. So the heavy gets used. The hydrogen gets used. The naphtha. Then we're going to turn the naphtha into... It could turn into more diesel and then more fuel gas into more hydrogen. This is stupid. We're just adding heat to things over and over again. This is why I love video games. Like, this isn't how this works. This is how distillation works. With the distillation tanks and the distillation columns, this is how this works, though. Like, you add various levels of heat, like I said before, and certain elements peel off of it. It makes sense that way. But some of this is just silly on its butt. Yeah, some of this is just silly on its butt. Okay. So, we did all that. This is using all that fuel gas. It's a perfect ratio. I'm changing nothing else. This has some naphtha and some fuel gas I need to deal with. So, the naphtha is going that way. So, we'll do it like this. I want the naphtha primarily to go that way because that's how we're going to get rubber, right? So, priority out. Now, what do I do with the rest of it? More cracking units, I would assume. These are hydrogen reformers. Cracking unit. Can I have, like, 6 of these? Oh, hi, Zenny. Hi, you okay? We had breakfast. What time is it? 2 hours ago, my man. It is not time for breakers. You okay? He has a perpetual look of confusion on his gob, and I'm not sure what his deal is. Okay. 36. 36 naphtha. What do we got here? 24 is the closest we're going to get. I can either turn into diesel and fuel gas, or fuel gas and hydrogen. I think I'm going to do fuel gas and hydrogen. Reason being is this pushes us further and further and further into using hydrogen. I haven't been using hydrogen, and I should, and that's why I called this session Hydrogen Change-Up, because I knew it was going to knock out a couple things, and now this is going to be No. Fuel gas. Oh, it's another hydrogen reformer, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so... I need you too. Go away, thanks. So this is going to work not 100% of the time at all. But what I can do is I can piggyback some of this fuel gas into the system. So we can say, bring us some fuel gas. And this will be a way to purge out fuel gas. This is actually going to be a multi-part system, which I'm really going to enjoy. Oh, brudda. Oh, brudda. I'm going to enjoy. No, the other one. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Okay, steam go in. This gets the old flipperoo. Danka. Steamy do. Okay. Fuel gas is going to be real simple. Ding. 6 and 24 is 30. So this is going to be great. I don't think I like that. Sorry. I changed my mind immediately. It's good to change your mind. It means you care, right? It means you care enough about it that you want it to be a certain... I still don't like this either. Bruh. It doesn't matter. Okay. 6 fuel gas. 24 fuel gas. This is going to make even more fuel gas? Hydrogen... Wait. Am I dealing with naphtha still? Yes. Oh, we have to deal with the extra naphtha first. Yes, I have to deal with extra naphtha first. My bad. My bad. My bad. This is naphtha. Oop. Game loaded or something. We're gonna deal with naphtha first. Go away. Go away. This... Hydrogen go out. Fuel gas. Naphtha. Okay. So this is going to look like so. Naphtha come in, steam come in, hydrogen come out, fuel gas come out. So one of these is still fuel gas, right? That's being chomped. This is the only one that's producing fuel gas. Okay. I guess I like that. For no other reason, there's our steam. No, naphtha first. I'm going to move you 1 square to the right. There we go. Forgive thine self. Forgive thine self. Now it sounds really cool. To thine own self be forgiveness. Yep. And I just ruined it. Look at that. Simple as that. We have... Okay, so I don't have fuel gas on one of these lines. This is one of the problems with blueprint making. Is you don't really know how it's supposed to look until it looks, right? Okay, so this comes up here. This process I'm not touching because this 100% handles fuel gas. Not touching that. So I need a new fuel gas line, which is going to look like this. 6, 24, 24. Okay. This produces 36 naphtha. Oh, man. I might need another cracking unit, or naphtha's gonna... Well, I do want excess naphtha. Yeah, I do want excess naphtha, because that's going to go down that way. For rubber. This turns excess naphtha into... Yeah, so how much naphtha could we possibly consume? 24, 48. I think that's fine. I think that's a stark improvement. So now, that's the end of the steam line. Oop. Nope. Yep. Thank you. Okay, there's fuel gas. 6 and 24. That's a perfect ratio for that. This kicks out more hydrogen and more CO2. Now, hydrogen, I'm just going to do this. This is going to be very unimpressive. It's either as close or as far as I can. Right there. There's more hydrogen. Now, CO2 is the last thing I want to really deal with, and I think that takes care of everything. CO2 is very similar to what I already have this exhaust. This is the exhaust from the boiler system. This is kicking out just exhaust. It is 60-60. So a player can go ahead and hopefully pipe that into some sort of a scrubber system. I'm not gonna mess around with that. This fuel gas actually 24. Oh, this is 30 fuel gas. This shouldn't be running all the time anyway. But I could add another reformer. Do I add another reformer to take care of more of the fuel gas? Maybe. Let's chuck that there. I need to do a steam count. 48. 6, 9, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 times 2 is 40. We've got plenty. Awesome! Oh, it's so good feels. So good feels. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So good feels. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah? Yeah? We're gonna squeeze this guy right there. So here's how this is gonna look. This prioritizes what's already in the system. And then it pushes that out. I need steam awkwardly pulled around here. I need steam awkwardly pulled around here. Oh. Oh, perfection. Oh my god. I'm moments away from just absolutely weeping. I'm so happy about all this. This is going to look like this. A little bit of an odd duck-looking guy, but that's okay. 24, 24 is 48. I don't like the look of that. Okay. Little jiggery pokery here. There's a little bit of that there jiggery pokery. That's gonna be blocked no matter what I do. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I get it. I'm sorry. I've offended literally everyone. I get it. With that little connection piece. Okay. Hydrogen CO2, hydrogen CO2. 28, 28 is 56. 56. I think I don't have enough space. 56, 56 is 112. 112 plus 28 is 140? 140. 140 plus 6 is 156. Okay, this is 156 hydrogen. I think. Now, for CO2, 48. 48 plus 48. Okay, so we're under 200. I think that's really the point I wanted to understand. We're under 200. I do need a bigger smokestack, though. Or it's going to be like 3 smaller ones. Oh, I have to hook up all the rest of the CO2. Nuts. Okay. That... What does this do? What is this? Heavy. What happened here? What is this thing? Diesel? That's diesel. Ah, okay. This is wrong. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! This is the heavy that comes from the other side, correct. This is the diesel. Now, I said the diesel was just going to get wrapped around the side. Yeah, I have no diesel connected at the moment, so... that works just as well for me. The diesel's 36, so I either need to double pipe it in somewhere or wrap it around. I love this setup because this really facilitates easy troubleshooting. That every single pipe, I could just see what's not connected, right? You can't go no higher. How about 0, 1, 2, 3? Excellent sauce. That is dang good sauce. Look at that. I like that very much. 36 plus 36. Buddy, that puts you in level 2 territory. Territory. Boom. Boom sauce. Done. Oh, not done. CO2. One of these pipes is not connected. A bunch of these pipes is not connected. Okay, what do you reckon? What are you connected to, my guy? You're connected to sour water, which is no longer needed because we push it back. That goes away. No longer required. And I can pull all these pipes down if I want to level 2, but I'm not going to bother. You are not connected. I don't remember what you are supposed to be. You're supposed to be hydrogen. Okay, good. There's more. There's always more hydrogen to be had. This is nuts. This is hydrogen? It is. So you actually cut right about there. Boom. And we snag-a-lag that. Right up in there. Okay. Do I have how much hydrogen do I have? Oh, it was 16 hydrogen. It's not much at all. Okay. So that's connected. That's connected. That's connected. This is not connected. This must be CO2. It absolutely is CO2. Cool. Okay. So this is the CO2 pipe. That goes there. This goes here. This goes here. That goes like that. This is prioritied out in case someone already has this piped into some sort of scrub-a-dub system. What might have been more fortuitous is if I had both the exhaust and the CO2 system connected somehow. I could still push this the other way and connect it over there. That is still an option. That would eat up a little more space on that side. I only did this here because I thought this fit a little bit better. Is there anything I'm missing right now? Oh, I don't think so. I think this is a good rough draft. A little bit of negative space here. Might be my only real critique about it, but aside from that, not a big deal. So I would take this CO2 and push it back. So it's this guy. Oh, there's conflicts and crap. I think I'm gonna maybe not worry about it. For my personal setup, I put all the scrubbing and crap together, though. So how would I fix this? Well, I could just run it the other way. Man. Am I gonna be really mad I didn't bother with it? No, probably not. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. So, that is our first draft. So, oil petrochem Mark 2.2 or 2.1, really. Okay, that can get saved. Okay. This looks a lot better. This actually is a rubber first design. This has a water hookup, so you know where water goes. This has some exhaust hookups. You know where exhaust hookups go. This is our new petrochem. I think this is much saner than our current design. So I'm still going to put it around here. So this goes here. This goes away. This was my idea. Hey, I think we'll start on petrochem sometime. That's where that was. That's what that's all about. These diesel generators need to skadoosh. Kinda literally anywhere else would be fine. Oh, we gotta start doing some stuff. Hold on. I don't want more vehicles. I want to start upgrading our fleet. So, mega excavators. Let's start doing the diesel haul trucks. So if you could just sit right there. There's got to be an easier way to do this, but I don't think there is, and that's okay. Okay, that's fine. What I need is also a... It's in here somewhere. There's our guy. Hydrogen fuel station. Oh, Kuna, thank you very much. Good day. Mm-hmm. Kuna was here indeed. Thank you very much for that. This is all gonna get moved. Our hydrogen setup should be somewheres around here's. Tuck it in real cute like that, maybe? Maybe we just tuck it in real cute like that. I think I'm gonna tuck it in real cute like that. And then I need, do I... Oh, I moved the fuel thing? Oh, I think I just straight up removed the fuel thing. Okay, well, alright, here we go, alright. I have this facing the wrong way. Super cool stuff. Super cool stuff. You are going to be Hydro Gin, my favorite alcohol. Of all the gins, Hydrogen. 160 is good. That'll get built out. Take your time. We're going to be building out a bunch of this hydrogen infrastructure all over the ding-dang place. Anywhere we got diesel setup. There's a diesel setup. This can probably sit right there. We're going to slap down like 3 or 4 more of these. Another hydrogen setup is absolutely going to be all the way up here. I do have a fuel setup. Okay, that's a good start. I know I have one in our logging industry, right there, yep. Oh, I could probably remove the diesel thing there as well. This all is going to get gut and cut eventually. Thought I had one. Oh, I do have one right here. Oh, it's just fuel gas, okay. Start with that. Start with that. That's going to be a big deal. What's our problem? No compatible sorting plant to haul mixed cargo. Oh. That's embarrassing. Kind of? Here, just take the 2 pieces of coal. There you go. Things have to be sorted still. Right. And I deleted the sorter. Right. So how are you going to sort things? Right. It dawns on me in waves. Oh, yeah, right. I remember now. Oh, I was doing this. Correct. For sake of argument, you can just... I'm going to just delete you. Here, that's what we're going to do. Okay. Then this... Ooh, hold on. This is going to sit like here. Give us a plenty of room, a plenty of space, and then also still push us into stuff. Realistically, the only thing I need to bring here is oil. Actually, I could do this. The only thing I need to pipe over here is oil itself. The crude. God, I really like that look. Oh, man. If I could put the recycling over here, that'd look even better. I like this. I don't believe any modifications need to be made. I'm going to regret everything I'm saying right now. Oh, let's just save the game. Just real quick. Just a quick save. Just a quick save-a-roo. Look at that. Quick save-a-roo. Okay. Build me unto a nation of stuff. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade all this stuff later. But for right now, this gets us started. I need a quick purge on that. Just quick purge it all out, please. This is still accepting. Good stuff. I'm going to have to quick purge a bunch of things. I like no more crude to come this way, please. If I can get some of this tapped out, that'd be great. We don't have more sour water processing capability. It's a 1-to-1 perfect. So if we want additional sour water processing, that's something that's going to have to be done somewhere else. It's actually here. Yep. I'm not going to do that here. Merp. Merp. Oh, I don't want that. Thanks. Train 2 has been idle for more than 15 minutes. It's fine, man. It's like sipping on maintenance. It's cool. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not getting... Oh, the shadow. Oh, I was like, was there a chemical spill? What happened here? Why is this so dark? Low supply of crude. Yep. It's... All this is going to happen. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, man. I forgot to set the priorities of things. Okay, well, this is... Off, 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 off. Oh, 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 oh. Off, off. Off, off. Yep. This almost got really awkward. Off, off. Okay, I've already got some updating to do. This can accept fuel gas if you want to bring me fuel gas. This can accept naphtha if you want to bring me naphtha. Export diesel, export hydrogen, export ammonia. You can import crude. I'm going to shut off your notice. Thanks. You're going to bring me coal. You're going to have sulfur just be around. You're going to have rubber. Okay. New print. Nope. Oh, actually, yes. No. But actually, yes. Oh, the water got deleted. Oh, butts. Butts, butts, butts. Don't take water from here? Man, really awkward if you're going to come here and steal all the water that somebody else brought. We're not daisy chaining resources, my guy. That looks good. Okay. OP Mark 2.2. Oil petrochem. Copy. Delete. Yep. Thanks. Now, that gets deleted. Please still build the thing. I don't give a rip if a train is idle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, loans. It's been 5 minutes. We still have a bunch of debt to pay. Our trade reputation's going swell. Our interest rate has dropped from 8 to 5. Our fee has changed from, what was it, 10 to 5 now? 5 loans. Our volume multiplier's looking great. Oh, it's all super good. Super, super good. Super, super, super good. Super good. And... actually, hold on. We're going to design this correctly the first time. A 4-tile gap, and now some bridge action. So let's just nuke all that. We're doing mediums? Oh, spacing 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should go right there. Actually, we're going to do smalls. This is where I have this. All right. Build that out if you could. I am going to put another bridge-a-ma-joe. Ramp, whatever you call them. I like bridge-a-ma-joe. Bridge-a-ma-joe sounds like a fun... You know, hey, what's the matter? You having problems? You stuck? Call up bridge-a-ma-joe. Well, he's a good guy. Joe Bridges? I don't know. Oh, it's Jeff Bridges. And that is an actual person. Joe Bridge-a-ma-joe. You stuck in a ditch? You got a bad back itch? Call Bridge-a-ma-joe. He'll get you out of a whatever you got. That's the phrase. He'll get you out of a whatever you got. What's the matter? You got a thing? Bridge-a-ma-joe. Alright, I would like that and that upgraded. We still got quite a bit of stuff to build out. I was hoping to bleed out the system a little bit before things got... Actually, don't upgrade that. Thanks. Hydrogen I want to upgrade, for sure. We have a lot of fuel gas just coming in already. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Cheese. Now I'm hungry again. Dang it. I've been so hungry. Alright, this is, yep, being transported all around. I love how the liquid tankers look. I really do. I think that looks real sharp. How are we doing on upgrades? If we got a ways to go. A ways to go. And once this diesel gets built, we'll upgrade it. Yep, everything's just coming. It's coming up Millhouse. We're pulling a real Van Houten. What do I mean by that? Because everything's coming up Millhouse. Yes. So here is the water I require. Real simple. Bing. Should think. No. Come on. There's a corner right there. Thank you. Just hook into that. It's already there. Yep. This is already pre-balanced. Awesome. Look at us doing the thing. Sometimes correctly. Look at us. Look at us doing a thing. Look at us thinging to do. No more coal. Thanks. Did I add an air separator? Oh god, did I need an air separator? No, what is this air separator for? Fuel gas into diesel. Oh, okay. Real sharp. How are you, John? I'm doing fair today. Thank you very much. How are you doing, friend called 5? I hope your day has been good and you've vanquished some carbs and you're eating well and you're feeling good about it. Yes. I vanquish carbs when I'm not feeling well. They make my tummy happy. Chicken wings whenever I'm down. Yeah. I'll go to carby things instead of sugary things or chocolatey things or sweet things. Man, you got like a pork shoulder? I'm feeling kind of down. I could really just annihilate a pork shoulder right now. What's the matter, John? You been feeling kind of down lately? Yeah, I haven't eaten a lot of pork shoulder lately. That's Droopy John. That's what they call me. DJ Droopy John. Part of my breakfast is a piece of banana bread, so I did have some carbs. Yay! Banana bread is super good. It's super delicious. I don't know if I'm actively trying to convince someone with a statement like that, but it is super delicious. So you might be observing here, why aren't these parts being kicked out? Because I have a bunch in reserve. I actually want 100... Oh, it's multiples of 40, right? I have 120 in reserve, so unless we have 120 in the machine, in the storage, nothing gets distributed. So let's start kicking out some T3 stuffs real fast. We're also going to make a ton of construction materials kiboshing this. So that'll be good. Man, I need to make banana bread. Whenever I get bananas, I get them, and I wait until they're like a day or two before they're bad, because that's when all the sugars are there, right? And then I freeze them, and I turn them into protein shakes. Which I gotta do today. I'm out of shakes. They're real simple, they're real delicious, and they're great. I think we talked about this before. But they're super yummy. I think I paused the construction. Yeah, I want that unpaused, thank you. They are super yummy. They're good for you, too. Protein powder. But am I out of power? Oh, I took out the diesel jennies. Yeah, okay, and a little blip. Yeah, okay. I will need to turn on those diesel generators again, it seems. Yeah. Frozen bananas. I can't drink milk anymore. So, like, whatever. Doesn't matter. Almond milk, soy milk, I don't care. I just need some liquid in there. And then cinnamon, turmeric, protein powder, fiber powder. That's great. Tides me over for a long time, yeah. Power. The reason why our power is fluctuating at this very moment is because I have a lot of infrastructure I'm spinning up. I'm spinning up this whole oil thing right now. I'm gonna do something like this, I think. Shading. That is one spicy sentence sandwich right there. Level 1 pipins. Pipin having. And right in the middle would be fine. Boom. Done. How much do you take? T3 parts. We will wait. A little blippity blip of a brownout here and there's not going to be that big of a deal. It's not the crude oil I'm worried about, it's the diesel I'm worried about. Which will not be a problem once we get the parts built. And then I can start knocking down this system. So the sulfur's been purged. We're going to purge out this rubber real soon. But I want whatever these products to work themselves out. Low supply of diesel. Yep. Dang it. I'm not redoing the blueprint. Forget that. It's just going to be part of the blueprint from now on. You're welcome, whoever uses my blueprints. I actually have a few. How many downloads did we get? Hold on. I checked yesterday. I uploaded like 9 more blueprints, and I did one of them incorrectly. Yeah, hundreds of downloads already? Awesome. And I looked on there. My blueprints are not that great at all. I've seen there's some really good... Biker, good day. Hope you're doing well. And I hope you're doing swell. I looked. My blueprints are not that great. There are some really amazing creative builds out there. But I was happy to do it. The real crux of it was, the reason somebody wanted them out there originally was they were like, hey, I'm watching your show while I'm playing the game. Can I have your blueprints? I'm like, oh, sure, yeah, no problem. I don't want people to use them as like a crutch or whatever, and maybe that's me being weird. But I was like, yeah, just, do your own thing. Play the game however you want to play. I don't care. So it's kind of cool. Someone is actively using them as, really. So that's neat. This got all done up. That's insane. I thought this was going to take a lot longer. I am doing all right. Thank you for asking. Very, very thoughtful of you to ask. Yeah, I'm doing all right. This is all just gonna get skerbooshed. Oh, not 4. No. We don't play the 4 game anymore. We play 2s or nothing. That's how I play poker. 2s or nothing. I don't play poker. Spoiler alert, I don't play poker. I know how to play. So that's a thing. Balatro, if anyone's familiar with that, that's fun on the bun. Holy crap. That is a game. If there ever was a game to be a game, that is a game. For sure. Let's go up one more. And then I want to flatten this out one more. A buffer of 2 should be sufficient. And then I'm going to probably want some retaining walls and stuff, but just start to get that filled in a bit. That'd be great. That gets nuked. That gets nuked. That gets removaled. That gets removaled right there. Okay, then I'll give you all something to do. That doesn't need to be there anymore. None of this needs to be there anymore, or that. Or that. That can stay there, or that. Or most of that can get chopped. We're still working on that. We're still pulling that sweet, sweet iron. I'm digging that real good. Okay. Yep. I haven't built that out yet because this looks like this is built. So here's how we do. Very, very unceremoniously. Actually, you know what? I'm going to save myself some brains. I'm going to let this whole process work itself out. I think that'd be much easier. Just take your time. Work out all that crude. Just go ahead and work out all of that crude. I always like to think crude oil. I know why it's called crude oil, but I also think it's like very rude. Just like you wouldn't invite crude oil to a party. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking the game so far. Yeah, it's absolutely one that I've been really happy to play, and whenever I talk about it, I'm always excited, and I like it when I can bring games to people's, you know, purview, and we can talk about games, and I've gotten a couple people to pick it up, and I'm like, I don't make a dime off this. I don't care if you buy it or not. I don't care. But if you do, it's a neat game, and that's been my stance. It's just me thumbs up. Hey, I think it's a neat thing. What I'm going to do right now is a smokestack like this. Just to get rid of some of this stuff. I need a connector. Thanks. Oh, right, I was saying crude oil, right? So crude oil is very rude. You wouldn't invite crude oil to a party. Hey, crude oil, how you doing? Shut up. Okay. How's the kids and significant other? No, you shut up. Okay, I see what kind of a conversation we're gonna have today. How's work? I don't like your face. Okay. Can someone bring some refinement to this crude oil? It's abrasive at best. And at worst, it's just a jerk. Coming this Arbor Day, crude oil, and it's a jerk. We're gonna... No, I don't know what I'm talking about, and that's probably for the best. This is gonna... actually... We gotta... Yeah, we gotta. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna check the pylons, make sure the pylons are good. The pylons aren't a super big deal when you're dealing with trucks. Or when you're dealing with pickups and trucks. When you're dealing with the mega vehicles, these become a little problematic because the mega vehicles have a bit of a berth. B-E-R-T-H. They need a little more shenaniganizing room. They need a little more room to do their dare and do's. So we'll set up something like this. That can get resumed. That can get reversed. That's going to break that connection, and that's fine. That connects that. We're going to be out of stuff for a second here. I'm just going to do some quick purges. So we're going to move all this stuff over. And the reason why we do purges first before we just delete everything is because I want to make sure the system that I'm building works and works correctly. When stuff starts to get plugged in, this is where we're going to get notifications like, hey man, just so you know, there's no way to dump out exhaust. Or, hey man, some other thing. You are not connected, and that is true. And you are also empty, also true. So that goes away. This turns back on. This gets our crude pumping again. Hey crude, how you doing today? You're fat. And I hate you. Oh man. Can we get body positive oil out here and not crude oil? So corrosive. Just out of the mind. Okay, this is going to we're just force venting all the stuff to all the places. I really love how these things work, or how they look. They literally remind me of the MCV, the Mobile Construction Vehicle from Command & Conquer, the original Command & Conquer. Granted, that one was a little more boxy, but I like the thing. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, the Mobile Construction Vehicle is a vehicle that you start most missions with, and it literally is the foundation to building a base. Many of the RTSs of that era go around base building, or they're about base building. And in base building, you harvest resources, you build up... Needs a transport to output rubber. Ah, man. Scribble pants, you almost had it. There we go. So you'd start the mission, some of the missions with generally like some infantry, a tank, a recon vehicle. You start off with something like that, and also the MCV, and that allows you to build up a new base. I think I got everything. Build up a new base, a new forward operating base, an FOB, and kind of like establish battlefield control. So I don't know, very cool. So it had that kind of a feel to it. It's really cool because it deployed. It was called deploying, and what would happen is it would just unfurl into like a construction yard, right? I guess I don't know how else to say it, but that's kind of what it was. But the vehicle itself was really cool. Yeah, I liked it. The earliest MCV kind of a setup I could think of was all the way back in Westwood Studios' original RTS Dune 2. It was modeled after the movie and the book Dune by Frank Herbert. Yep. It was a little more loose to the thing. Like, the Atreides, good guys, Harkonnens, bad guys, kind of straightforward there. But they also added another house, House Ordos. It was interesting. House Ordos didn't exist canonically. It was just a third one they added just to even it out or something. But what's really there was... It's actually modeled after House... it's got the picture of a snake and an olive branch or something. It's... I want to say like Scottish or Irish, something similar to that in like origin and house style. But anyway, it was very ambitious for the time, I think. And I really, really liked it. It was very painful to play, though. No one is going to understand what I'm talking about. But in a real-time strategy game, there's a lot of things that we take for granted nowadays to play. Dune 2 did not have control groups, meaning you couldn't have a group that you saved. You're like, you're control group 1, you're control group 2, you're control group 3. You couldn't select multiple units. You can only select one unit at a time. It was very, very painful. I'm done with this process. Thank you. Yep. And this is our new baby. It is awesome. What else was bad about it? Units did not have a guard mode. So if an enemy unit came close, unless it was fired upon and within range, your units would do pretty much nothing. It sucked. What else? You had to select a unit. Yeah, you couldn't select multiple units. Just select one unit at a time. You would either tell it to move or attack. And if you gave it an attack order and just like, go here, attack this, it would attack the ground, which is super helpful. Super duper helpful. It's just so much of it was just really bad. But like for the first generation of real-time strategy games, it was incredible. No sarcasm. It was pretty incredible. All this goes away. All that. All that. That. I think that's exhaust. That's definitely exhaust. Cancel deconstruction. And it's paused. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder why that paused. This water goes away. But that kind of setup is what really laid the foundation for other RTS games, like Command & Conquer's other titles, like... Or Westwood Studios' other titles like Command & Conquer and Red Alert. And it also set the stage for a lot of other games, like Blizzard also came out with a lot of RTS games at the time. You might not know this, but before the days of Diablo, Blizzard was working on real-time strategy titles. Little known fact that you might not know. Okay, this sour water goes away. This goes away. It should probably be piped back here. I don't know where you're gonna go. Oh, you can bring it. You can bring it. You can bring it, you can bring it, you can bring it, you can bring it, you can bring it. You can bring it. That's still getting dumped off. Under deconstruction. Things are running right now. Right? Things are running right now. What we'll do is we'll just watch a couple of things and make sure stuff's not getting blocked up. We're looking for the word working on all of these. It'll be red if it's not. It'll be waiting. It'll say waiting for resources. But everything looks like it's turning real nice. I like it. Now, those are 2 blueprints I would be happy to put on the site. Okay, we should be making slightly more sulfur, which we'll get there soon. Oh man, this looks so weird. This looks so weird, all chopped. All chippity chip chopped. You can go ahead and finish working the rest of this hydrogen. How's our construction coming along? Oh, we've knocked out another like 8 vehicles. Awesome. Like 8? Probably like 6. 6 is like 8, right? Isn't they're both numbers? Okay, this is what? This is steam. This is steam I was using for this process. I don't want this anymore. Yep, that knocks that all the way to there. We'll now be storing up some heat. This water can just be dumped. I don't really need all this extra water. Okay, yep. Waste is being turned into delicious exhaust, which is then being turned into sulfur and CO2, which is being turned into, again, more cool stuff. So what is in here? Where's... Oh, I'm just venting low steam. Yeah. Could turn into water, could put it right back into the system. I'm not bothering with any of that. The only thing I really have to pump are the exhausts. And this diesel needs to get hooked up to the mains. What we're gonna do... Yep, that's where diesel lives. What was that height for? Oh, okay, yeah, splendid, whatever. No connect. Thank you. That has a bump in it, I don't know why. I can get the old flip. That can get built, thank you. This is... exhaust, yep. This can get out of here. Up to about, let's say, right there. Cool. Now, more of our trucks can get around without being an absolute pain about it. Bring me hydrogen. Bring me diesel. Bring me all the things. I want all the things out of here. Fuel gas? We still have a fuel gas. There. Yep, that's doing a thing. Thank you. Awesome. This goes away. All right, now it looks like we have like a base, right? Like this looks so much better. Oh, I thought our coal was empty. I was about to freak out. Low supply of diesel. You are not going to believe this, my man, but you're being actively deconstructed at. So, yes. You're going to be minus on the D's. Diesels. I like to make diesel sound fancy. Diesel would put on a sports coat. Cufflinks. To go to an event? I think so. Sir Diesel. This gets upgraded. Hello? There we go. Thank you. That doesn't need upgrades. That is upgraded. Needs a output of hydrogen. Ah, butts. Alright. Well. Oh, nope. That's incorrect. Sorry. I know I just Unitied to build it, and I'm going to Unity to unbuild it. This. That's input. Yep, that's where that needs to be. Thank you. Sorry. Blarg. Okay, so I need to make a blueprint one more time, and it'll be done. One more time. Yeah. Alright. Celebrate. Okay, it's doing that. This can be offed again. This is almost done with hydrogen. It is. It can be offed again. Ammonia is almost done. It can be offed again. What are we waiting on? Diesel and fuel gas. Okay, before I upgrade everything, let's do this one last time. Not quite. Almost. Not quite. There we are. Perfect. Perfection. Okay. One final thing. That's kind of the thing about blueprints is you never know if they're going to work fully until you plug them in. Because then the game is like, hey, man, I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life or whatever, but just so you know, there's some stuff not plugged in here, and I don't know what to do with any of it. I don't know what you want me to do with it. I don't know what the expectation was. I don't know what to do. Don't take from here, thanks. That's already balanced. I fixed the thing. All this looks good. Okay. Oil and petrochem Mark II. I'll take that. Thanks. New. Blurp. Blurp. Alright. Thanks. Cool. High supply of feed. I need to fix that eventually. Gonna be a while, but I need to fix that eventually. Okay. This is it. I think this is done. One thing we could do is we could check some of these back machines and make sure they're working. This stuff is just working through excess fuel gas. That's all this is doing. We can set this to like that to bring that excess fuel gas here. That's going to get purged. That's going to get purged. Cargo ship is low on fuel. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Something got scribbled. You're not hooked up to diesel? I didn't really hook you up to anything. Okay, well. MB, my bad. Which one, actually? It's hooked up now. We can see, yep, there we go. The little black bars are getting filled. The color of the pipe changes. There you go, buddy. That's on me. That's my bummer. That's my big old bummer. Reduce speed, save fuel. Awesome. Okay. Good stuff. That was the main thing I wanted to get done this episode, and I'm glad we knocked it out in pretty short order. 3 hours is actually pretty short order. This is still over there somewhere. Our fun little think about it works. Okay, now we have all that fuel gas being worked and worked proper. This is awesome. How is our coal reserve? We're still sitting on a lot. How's the wood? We actually didn't make it all the way through the forest. And we're full up. That's dope. Pop on a few views. Okay. Are all the hydrogen stations built? There's one over there. There's not one there. There's not one. I want one around here-ish. Low supply of copper. You don't say. What happened? I cut a water line somewhere. I bet you. Yup. Wait, you're working? I cut a water line somewhere. And busy. Long time no see. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've seen you. This. I think this has to be a level 3, maybe. It is a level 3 when it goes... Okay. We don't have enough water. Also, I've messed with water like 8 or 9 times now. So like, this goes all the way to the balancer. Priority in. I don't think I've set any of these as priority outs. So this is bringing level 2 water. I'm only bringing like 90 thing from here. 90 thing. Very good. Yeah, 96. 96. Our population has increased. That may have buckled our water supply a little bit. Where's this from? I think this is from the far forest lands. Job is 24/7 the last past weeks. I believe it. Job had time to watch on Twitch. Oh, I totally get that. 100%. Is this supposed to be a 3? It is a... Hold on. No, it's a 2. It's a 2. It's a 2. It's a 2 all... It's a 2 all the way. It is a 3 where it connects. How is our... Water's a little on the low side. Just a second here. Need to change one thing real quick. Okay. Good deal. How do you change the direction of the pipes? The current flows to. You can click on a pipe. Let me show you. You can click on a pipe, and you can hit this button here, toggle direction, or you can hit F, and that'll change the direction of a pipe. This also works for conveyor belts and the loose belts. This works for everything that has a level of directionality. You click on it, and you click this. Now, if you click it, and it's attached to a storage, you might get errors immediately saying, hey man, I'm not connected anymore. Let's find a good example. Let's find a really good example so I can show you what you get. So here, this connects to this, which is an in. If I flip it, we now get the disconnected and not connected warning. So that's something to think about. It's not a bad thing. Like if you're going to redo something, whatever, it's fine. But if it's connected to a machine, you're going to get some notification like that. Yeah, anything. So if I flip this, busted. If it's in the middle, if it's a middle section, you won't get an error like that. So let me find, like, a middle thing. Oh, you're very welcome. This is how we learn. We learn together, right? That's how everyone was new to a thing at one time. Oh, here we go. So here's a middle section. So this is not directly connected to any machine. If I flip it, no errors. No nothing. No notification. So be really mindful when you hit F and you flip stuff around that it's doing the thing you're expecting. That's kind of it. Yeah. Okay, this is water that goes here. We are not producing acid at all. That's the issue. So water's definitely the problem. I need 60 every 60. That's a lot. You're using how much? 18. So we need 78 every 60 technically. You know, it'd be a really great thing to do is I have all this low steam. I'm just venting. So let's get maybe a coolant tower here. It's Legend of Zelda again. That's not really the way it's said, but that's okay. Okay. Done being a weirdo. Oh, wait. I'm not. Okay, bit of a stopgap here, unfortunately. This produce low. Yeah, we'll need type 2 pipe for that. I'm gonna grab this sucker. I'm gonna chuck it right here. Yeah, I think so. This will help the copper where copper is needed. And what we'll do is we'll put a little bit of a check here. Here's your pipe balancer. When in doubt, that connects. If you can't vent it all, it's fine. Just vent it like that. But ideally, we want to use the whole stack. So I'm going to... And now you're going to cry. Yep, okay. Oh, actually, this is just level 1 pipe. I don't need level 2 pipe. Why am I being fancy about stuff? JMegs, there ain't no need to be fancy. I say to myself. And then I reply, but I look good in a t-shirt that looks like a tuxedo. Do I not? And then me in the mirror is like, oh yeah, fair, alright, fair enough. Not gonna be mad, but that man does look good in a t-shirt that looks like a tuxedo. Okay, so... I built level 2 pipe anyway. I don't know why I built level 2 pipe anyway. I just got done saying I didn't need level 2 pipe, and then I built level 2 pipe anyway. Because I built level 2 pipe anyway. Alright. That's fine. We'll make it work. There we go. This comes right around. There we are. Okay, so 48 comes in. 96. Could I have done this with... I could do it with 2 regular cooling towers or a big one. We're gonna do two tiny guys, because 2 tiny guys are gonna look cute. And it's not this big of a waste of resources. There's that, there's that. That goes away. That goes away, that goes away. Second verse, same as the first. A little bit louder and a whole lot worst. Yeah? Nope, come on. You got this. Thank you, you're better than that. Okay, so... I want this to primarily go to the cooling towers and then produce water. That's the primary objective for this. Actually, this produces way less water. Hold on. $24 to $12. No, it's fine. This is just going to produce a little more water. So, pipe 1. If there is too much water in the system, the steam will just get vented. That's fine. I also have to hook up the other vent here. There we go. Easy stuff. All right. I'm going to just Unity some of this. I've got some Unity to spare. I don't know why I answered that like it was a question mark, but I did. Okay. So this is another use of a resource that was just going to get fluttered away, and now we're turning it into something actually helpful. These small cooling towers are really cute. Oh my god. You have no right to be this cute. That's very cute. Alright, so the pipe has to take the whole thing. Takes a while for the whole thing to fill up. But we should not be venting like this. We should be just cooling it and making some nice water. There we go. Is that going to fix all our problems? No, maybe, but it helps. Okay, I need to get way more water going. This is kind of a joke. This is kind of definitely a joke. Okay, 2. So we're at 200 at this. This needs a level up. This turns into 3 eventually. Right there. This needs a level up. This doesn't. This takes care of glass for acid. Or glassed, maybe might be a fun word for it. Okay, let's take a look at this now. So we're just going to sit here. It's going to take, again, a little while for all the water to propagate. But what I'm hoping to see is the waiting for products notice is just becoming less and less and less frequent. So this will take a minute. I'm going to get up and stretch while all this is happening. It's a really, really nice night out. It's 9:50 in the morning. It's really nice out right now. It's very calm. It's a little drizzly on the rain. Nothing bad at all. I really like it. Yeah. Things are quiet, things are good. Okay. I'm now taking a better look at this. I will say this is happening faster. Now, 72 acid, 12, 24, 36, 48. 72 acid is actually a fair amount of overkill. But the pipes have been a little on the lacking side. Everything's been a little on the lacking side. So I probably still have a water issue here. Yeah, I think we still have a water problem. Copper should be... Yeah, copper picks up really fast. We make a lot of copper in short order. 2, 2, 2, 3. I want to make sure all the pipe is the same throughput. Nothing is worse than building a level 3 pipe, connecting to a level 2 pipe, connecting to a level 3 pipe, and then you're expecting like, hey man, where's my throughput? Yeah, well, about that. Womp womp. You shorted yourself on the back end, my guy. Okay, this is level 3 all the way. We have a level 2 coming in, a level 2 coming in. This is water going out. I bet our colony is a little thirsty. It is thirsty. Okay. We have a water shortage. For sure. This also is being low-key fed by our agriculture zone. Right here, which is a high 3. This is full. So now what I want to check is it really full all the way? Oh, yeah. Okay. I just got to upgrade some pipes. That's our issue. Okay, so this comes in as a 3. No, this comes in as a 2, comes in as a 2, goes out as a 2. This needs to go out as a 3. Let's just upgrade that right away. This is a 2. Upgrade that as a 3. A 2. Upgrade that as a 3. Okay. Now, we've made a change. The mixer is still... Okay, so like I said, water takes a little while to propagate. The whole network has to have... We have to get the water from this side of the network all the way over the other side. So things do have a bit of a velocity. So pipes have a maximum throughput and a transportation speed tiles a second to push this much throughput, right? So we can kind of tell it's going to take a lot less time for water in a pipe 3 to make it there than water in a pipe 2. It's actually looking a lot better now. Output full. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. That change was definitely necessary. Now, the other thing that's busted is this thing. Oh, water's peaking up. Awesome. A lot of the time, the problems you're having might not be throughput related. Or they might not be production related. But they might be throughput related. So that I upgraded a pipe, right? Now, I should keep a better eye on this. But this is just an extra water bladder I have that's coming from this rain. And it's raining right now. So that's all fine and good. Sorry, Unity should get a spike up. Everything should be a little more on the up and up. We haven't gotten any errors, about connection stuff here. I'm very happy about that. This fuel gas needs to get got. Is fuel gas getting got somehow? It should be here. We're actually full of hydrogen, which is perfectly fine. I'm currently converting all of my fleet to hydrogen right now. Oh, cool. The build queue's empty. Hot diggity dang. You're diesel. Yep. No, you're not. You are diesel. What else? Oh, let's get all the excavators upgraded to diesel. Excavator, mega excavator diesel. Yep, thank you. And I'm just going to do it like this. Upgrade. 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 Y'all in a bit of a pile here. Oh, crap. I had him selected. Hold on. We're not trying to get 100%. There's going to be some I'm going to miss. For sure. Okay, that's how many I just queued up? Like a dozen? Yeah, like a 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, yeah, 11 is like a dozen. Yeah. Yeah, see? Nah. So I'm going to set some of these limits on my own. We're going to turn this down. We have a low supply of diesel. Now, I'm actively trying to convert things from whatever to hydrogen. So that's a limit. That's fine. That should not be maxed. This is fine. We have a lot of diesel. That's cool. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to start converting some of our ships to hydrogen. So here's how this is going to work. We're going to switch this. Oh, it's like this. We're going to switch you to hydrogen. That's fine, thanks. Can I switch you to hydrogen? No, that would have been cool. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Low supply of electronics. Right. That was a huge push I just did. Uh-huh. 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 Is good, is fair, is fine. This actually goes away. So I need this to stop. I need this to get emptied. Trucks will come and remove the product. This gets emptied. This gets emptied. Now, I don't know how to empty the... Oh, someone must have come and gotten the diesel already. Or the... Yeah. So the way the ships get refit is they take the products and then they just disappear. Then they come back as refit design. I think. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, this says it's empty. I believe it. I believe these words. We'll trim this up to about there. Then we'll rebuild the line with hydrogen. The only thing that stinks is this is set to diesel, and it's fine. I'll just have it pull of its own accord. Speaking of accord, how are we doing on... Yes. Whoa, 87? What were we before? Hey, we're down from 5 to 4%. We have an extra loan. We are good loan partners. That's all I know. Okay, yep, you're out of fuel. Exactly correct, because I'm working on this. Please remove at your leisure. Please remove at your leisure. Okay, it has the same color because that's what was in it last. Makes perfect sense. That needs to get purged, please. And this is all tidy. Nice. Using hydrogen is going to give us more diesel. That might sound weird. Cargo ship low on fuel. Yep, just 2 seconds, my man. We are working on it, in it. In it, in it, on it. On whatever. It's fine. Okay, hydrogen's hit the line this far. And there's nothing in the line yet. You can see these little windows. They're really... Yeah, there you go. And this will change colors once it hits the new product. Makes it very cool, very easy, very transparent to see stuff. Okay, that's all there. Pipes can only have one item in them, so I can see very quickly what has not been purged yet. So getting rid of all that hydrogen is actually really good. Gets us more diesel. Now, diesel is still going to be used in a lot of our trucks. I have not converted the entire fleet yet. I'm working on that now. So it's going to be a bit of a process for sure. Yep, there's the hydrogen there. And that's marked. Oh, I saw the number flip. That means the pipe is clean. Excellent. Okay, yep, this is bringing all the product I owe this month. Yeah, we can keep... I can't design this as hydrogen, can I? Nope. Alright, yep. I checked a couple times. I was still hoping it could be a thing. It's not a thing. Huh. Copper is, yep, full up. Awesome. Output full is exactly what I want to see for that acid. So, alright, we're actually getting almost done with this. This is probably a conflict of interest if I've ever seen one. Yep. Absolutely it is. So what's ultimately happening here, and I think I've talked about this a couple times, but it's good to remind, is as stuff is being pulled from here, it was unsettling this line. Because it was doing that, the vehicles were digging up here. It gets unsettled. A dump truck now full of stuff is like, hey, I gotta go over there and I gotta dump this off. So maybe we'll see a truck come and fill this one spot right here. Because this is in the way. Nope, they're going to do their own ding-dang thing. That's fine. But that's really what was happening. Maybe when this gets pulled. And a truck shows up. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. So that's being flattened out. So we've got this little tug-of-war thing happening. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Just trim that line. Don't worry about that. Let it slide. We can prevent some of this happening with retaining walls, but the real understanding level here is just really pay attention on how much you're dumping and how much you're asking to be removed. So as stuff gets pulled from here, if it unsettles this part right here, it's going to bleed into this, and then we'll have to tweak it. So a little bit of observation is really what makes this work. Mm-hmm. For sure. For sure and for true. For sure and for true. Okay, pretty soon I'm going to have to talk about a new project here. This is going to be a forever dump bin. That'll just be more land to reclaim. What else? This is all the +2 I want it to be. We still have... What's your problem? Oh, uh-huh. Yeah, alright. It is a problem. Maybe I just remove this and call it a day. Oh, right. I remember what I was gonna do about this. I was gonna be silly about it. Alright. It's gonna look like this, and I don't like this at all because none of this levels out the way I want it to. I'll just build that whenever, and then I'm gonna route this under, and there you go. You can get to this side, you can get to that side. Easy stuff. Annoying, but easy stuff. Realistically, I don't need this to be raised. Okay, that'll work. What was I talking about? Oh, how many more vehicles? Okay, we're slowly chugging through it. Yeah, awesome. Oh. Right. There you go. At your leisure. Excavator man should be able to get through now. Can you still not? What? Oh. Oh, okay. It doesn't show that as passable? That's why I was like, that's dumb pants. You know how these pants are smart and how a shoe polish can be sophisticated? These are dumb pants. I just realized this is not right-hand drive. This is, and this is, and this is not. Okay, well... yeah, you darn tootin' I'm gonna fix it. Okay, now where are you going? Okay, you can go there, that's fine, I don't care. Wait for the train to pass. Yeah, how confusing is this? That's better. No, oh yeah, the project's done already. I don't know what else I wanted to do. Realistically, getting the gold mine set up was like priority number 1. This is not the right spacing either. This is the right spacing. Thank you. That's correct. And if you could please build that out. Train 1 has cannot reach destination. Yep, true. For sure and for true. I still have this coal I want to get rid of. Oh my gosh. All right. Projects. Prizes, prizes. Oh, we actually worked through the whole forest. Plenty of wood, though, so that's good. That's working on that. We're good on coal. We still have a lot of copper here in these rolling lands. Bubba-dubba-dub. Can you hit me with that? You did? Good. Great. Love it. Give you a little more to talk about. We could start on gold. We could. We have the technology. We can make it better, faster, stronger. All that, all that, all that. What I'd like... Oh, whoops. That, thanks. The other stuff didn't quite make it, and that's fine. Maybe a little tighter. A little tighter than that. This is kind of close to my four-way intersection I designed before. But I would like this to get built anyway. This stabilizing the idea that I'm not going to be moving this anytime soon. What happened here? Larry1234, is the factory going well? Hope you're having a great time. Love watching your Outpost Infinity Siege. I was the guy called Rilko. I was commenting. That was a fairly live run, but soon I found out it was not. But hey, at least my advice might help in the future. I appreciate all of that. Yeah, were you the one that told me about the pack mules in the thing? I think you were the one that mentioned the pack mules in the thing. You can put them in the... Yeah, okay. Yep, for sure. Yes. So I've done... So let's see here. I did a quote-unquote season of Infinity Siege. Then I was like, I really want to play the game. Let's speedrun it. So I did a speedrun live, and I already have recorded another speedrun. I beat the game very stupidly fast. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to give away any spoilers or anything, but I beat the game really, really annoyingly fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just saying, that's going to come out soon, but just the reason why I'm bringing this up is I did listen to your advice. I wasn't like, oh, nuts to that guy. It's just I've already recorded the thing. So it's already done and in the books. So if you look at it and be like, that John guy's a real jerk. He doesn't like me or anything. That's not it. I've already done the thing. That's it's kind of something that bites me in the butt kind of often, because when I put something on YouTube, it'll be recorded and done. I want the whole season done, because in my opinion, nothing's worse than getting really emotionally invested into like a show and be like, oh man, I really like the show. I really hope they finish. And it's like the YouTuber or whatever just like, oh no, I'm done with that. Yeah, I don't want to play that anymore. And then it just disappears. It just feels weird. So my take is I don't put it on YouTube unless it's finished. I don't know if anyone's actually building this. I'm just going to get this done. So yeah, so thank you very much for the tips and advice. But if you see season 2 kick off after this, maybe it'll be like, oh, I've had people think that way, and it's cool. I always want to make sure everyone's invited and included and stuff. There was someone, yeah, I forgot what season it was. I put in the comments, like, this is already done. I'm happy to learn. Hit me up with your tips and tricks and tools and info and everything. Happy to learn a new thing, but I can't change what's already recorded. And someone didn't read that comment, and they're like, I can't believe I took the time to write to you and you did it. Oh, man. I did say I was sorry. I wasn't like, nuts to that guy. Probably a dork. No, I didn't say any of that. So, no, it's cool. I always like to mention it. Everyone's welcome to the table. We're here to game, right? We're here to have some good time, game time. And as long as everyone can agree to those terms, we're good for it. It's either shadow or that's coal. That's coal. It doesn't say it's coal, and I'm not gonna go get it. But that is coal. Oh, right. I need to talk to you. I have how much stuff available? I have a fleet. I have what would resemble something of a fleet. I'm pretty much done with all that. That's going to get dumped at its leisure. I could flatten that out to B2 and maximize some more space. Maybe? This is probably some pedantic level kinds of living right now. that I don't need to mess with it, but I'm probably going to mess with it. I'm probably going to mess with it. Probably for sure going to mess with it. If I give someone advice, they can do what they want with it. Going to be fun to watch the next season. Maybe soon you'll hear more from the new Infinity Siege game. You know, I kind of feel weird about them announcing a new game because they were supposed to announce in March a bunch of updates and fixes. Like, there was this big patch that was going to come out, right? Like, there's multiplayer desyncs, there's a bunch of stuff people are having, and, like, someone came out on Discord or whatever, and they're like, we got a big announcement, we got a big thing coming. We're like, yay, the patch. Because, like, still, when I play Mammoth Squad with someone and someone else is hosting, my missiles don't sync. So sometimes I'll hit the button for Rocket Barrage and nothing happens. I don't know what it is. I put in a ticket, blah, blah, blah. I'm not mad about it. I just don't play Mammoth Squad, even though Mammoth Squad for life. And so they said they were going to give us some great news. I'm like, finally, the freaking patch. And then, yeah, patches have been patchy. That's fair. And now they're talking about the new game. They're like, we got some great news. And, like, whoever developer came out, they're like, I was afraid to talk today because the community can be very rough. And it's like, I totally get that. I get that. Some people can be real aggressive. I get it. But it just kind of felt a little weird. IMHO? I don't know. So then they announced the new game. I'm like, I'd like you guys to fix this one. Like, it's a good game. I genuinely like playing it. It's a good game. I wouldn't waste time trying to speed run a game if I thought it was crap. Though I do want to speed run. What's it called? Oh shoot! It's the stupid purple car. It was by Humongous Games or Humongous Entertainment. It's a purple car, and it's a children's game. Putt Putt. I still want to speed run Putt Putt one of these days. I also want to speed run Fatty Bear's Birthday Surprise or whatever that's called. Yeah, I got some speed running plans, but I want to do those tanked. Not like belligerent levels of drunk, but like my coordination's a little skewed. A little on the silly side. What's going on here? Oh, you lost your kids? We're still at the zoo? Yeah, fine, I'll help you find your dang kids. My friend quit the game because of the constant multiplayer yeah, quit the game. Yep. It wasn't... So another thing that's really iffy about the game is if you're in an Infinity Siege for too long, it becomes unstable. Hilariously unstable. It becomes very hilariously unstable. What eventually occurs is your game will crash because either, like, ammo is stocked up too much. So I've got auto ammo makers, right? And I have a little pit. It drops the ammo into a pit, and the autoloaders just grab from the pit. It works out great. But too much ammo clips, and it just Gary's mods itself into oblivion. And then the game crashes, which I wouldn't mind. I honestly don't mind. Games crash. It happens. I don't care. What I do care, though, is it loses my progress. And I'm like, man, I had a good run. This was 3 hours. I was in this run for 3 hours. Zim, you've been shouting at us for 4 hours. 4 hours! It just snaps, and it's really frustrating. At the minute, because I got so much stuff in my storage, I could barely even go through the build mode without going down. Yeah, I sell my stuff all the time. I just have to sell the stuff, especially in the warehouse. The warehouse is really glitchy. Yeah, I had so many, like, broken missiles and drone parts and other bull crap I wasn't going to use. You just got to trim it up. Trim it up, son. Trim it up. And like I said, it's fine. Games crash. I get it. It's cool. Just what would be neat is if you save my progress in the middle of a 3-hour run, and there isn't such thing. That's what I don't like. I don't care for that one. Not one bit, sir. Not one bit. My time isn't infinite. No one's time is infinite, so little stuff like that would be a real sweet how do you do. We're gonna push this out to 2. This is mostly for aesthetic, I think. Maybe I push this down a little more. I could probably do this once this gets built and leave it like that. Fluid storage has a high supply of water. Oh, right, this. I don't think I can I purge this out? Is anyone going to come and get this? No one's going to come and get this. Okay, here's what we are going to do. I know what we're going to do. Is this full of water now? It is. Unfortunately, it is very full of water, which is a weird thing to say. Oh, did I build it right next to it? Ah, dang it, me. Low supply of diesel is fine. We're currently converting everything. I still want you to tell me about that, though. Doing an almost 16-hour run, and we went to the extraction. My friend crashed out. As we recovered, he did not get anything. That gave me about 2 billion gold. Wow. Yeah, I think since all of the maps are generated at runtime... no designations. You finished already? Oh, shucks. You think they could add some safeguards. Again, I'm not asking for new gear and new gameplay. I'm looking for a save function. I know that's probably really tough to ask for, but there are systems like Godot, for example, and I know it wasn't written in Godot, I think it was written in Unreal, but just like as a programmable example, the way I understand it is you can take a snapshot of the current situation of everything going on. And that would be really cool. Don't do it all the time. I'm not asking for all the time. But, like, if I'm on wave, I'll just make up a number. 110, let's just say. And you saved nothing. That's way worse than you could have saved at every 10 waves or something. Here's level 100. Here you go. Here's level 110. Here you go. I'd be fine with losing a half hour time than hours and hours and hours of time. Again, it's whatever. So that's why like I know a lot of people are like, I'm so excited for 2. I'm excited for the second game. I'm like, this is kind of like my feel about stuff is like just finish the first game, dial it in real good, and then mess about with stuff. Please make it save before starting the day and allow players to reload that part, but I do see the problem that is people might do save scumming. Here's also a really big problem with the game, is there's too much loose crap on the floor, right? There's too many ammo boxes on the floor. There's too many things just on the ground. And if the developers don't want to save that information, that's totally fine. That's totally reasonable. What you do is you build like a crate or whatever, and you say, auto ammo makers, check this crate. If there's not enough ammo, make ammo. And the ammo just gets warped to the crate or something. That would get rid of conveyor belts, I get it, but like there's got to be some way, some compromise that would be fair and equal. So that way it wouldn't seem so weird when it comes to it. Because that's my guess. When the game is crashing, that's, like I said, that's my guess. I think what's happening is the game is like, well, I don't know what to do with any of this crap. Crash. Oh, you've got one too many ammo boxes. Crash. You can priority that. You don't have to tell me anything anymore. And we have so much water. Because if you're not storing, it's fine. Too close to the pipe connector. I should have just run this down here and reconnected it with the fold, but I didn't. I just doggone, I didn't. I didn't connect this with anything. I just plugged it into a thing, I thought, and then I thought some more, and then it was delightful. Yes, quite. I am doing the ancient kick the can down the road situation. The problem is if this can't get rid of the exhaust, it might be an issue. I even made a loop in my ammo system just to make sure it kept moving and gets used, but even with that it crashes. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I didn't do loops. I actually didn't do loops because I had ammo boxes clipping into stuff and out of things. There was earlier versions of the game where the floor wasn't real anymore. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but like what would happen is the ammo boxes would just clip through the floor because I'd have like the ammo production above. Like I had a neat little system. I never recorded that base, but it was a neat little base. Like, the ammo production was above, and then the turrets and the loaders would be down. And it's just like, at one time, the ammo boxes are like, you know what? I'm tired of this. And just blurp, just... I don't believe walls are real. Blurp, and then that's all that happened. Super awesome. Yep. Super awesome. So I don't know if you're venting anything. Okay, you're not. That's a problem. Low diesel, high supply of water, no mining does. You already finished? Sweet, sassy molassy, my guy. Here's how we're gonna fix this right now. Thanks. No mining does. Okay, so that's mostly flat. This is going to be mostly garbage. So let's set up this dumping designation. We do have a little bit of mining involved. If you could... We're raising this to level 2, so this isn't going to unsettle anything. To make sure this is respected, we'll just use the dumping designation. There you go. Some of this has some lights, some doesn't. I might still do this ramp thing, but if anything, a height of 2 is the farthest this is going to go. So there's that. That looks actually really good. So now this... I'll just do this. You're going to mine very little. You're just going to do a little cleanup, and that's that. Thank you. This can actually level. So there's going to be a little bit of digging to do here. Yep. Yellow is for digging. Green is for dumping. Dark is nothing at all. Overall... I guess, so now that we've said, like, some bad stuff, overall, I really like the game. Like I said, I wouldn't play or try to speedrun a game if I really thought it was junk. I love the base building, I love the tower defense, I would love to see more games like that. And there are some games that are coming out like that, where it's with trains. There's one I saw, it's on the Zombies and Vampires Fest right now in Steam. Forgot what it's called. I'm looking right now. You have a train, you build it up, you go to another area, you salvage, you do a bunch of stuff. And that's not the only game like that. There's like 3 games like that. I thought it was in the Vampire and thing. But I love that idea of you have a base that matures and grows over time. You go from place to place. You work on resources, you salvage stuff. I guess another thing that was really boring about the game for me was the loot loop. Gosh, that was hard to say. The whole thing of you go to a place, you get resources, you move on. Right. But thankfully they gave us this great new feature called Quick Loot, and that's how I beat the game speedrun style. It was super good. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you my final time because it's worth the check, I think. Even if you go to the last episode and see the time, because I kind of lose my mind over it. Okay. Again, what other projects are important right now? I don't think I have anything that's critical or interesting. This squad is taking out that iron. We have coal over here. I have oil I haven't tapped yet. I'm not super interested in it right now. It's not a bad thing. I did the hydrogen thing. We have 1 billion trucks sitting there for some reason. Yeah, they're huddling for warmth. They're huddling for warmth. You're hydrogen. Oh, I should check to see if we have stuff. Okay, back to no mining designations. I'm not super interested in working on that. This is butting up against a bunch of iron, so I'm not going to mess with that at all. I've already built a rail line all the way to copper and there. I think it might be time for us to dink around on some gold action. I think so. So let's go ahead and get the rest of the rail line built out. Oil the pincushion. Welcome to another stream. The iron does well. I'll give you a look in a moment here. I want to get some of these Rails. There we go. Thank you. I just wanted that little straight bit. Gentle turns. That's how we conserve all of our kinetic energy. Or potential? Well, it's energy. We can all agree on that. It's energy. Oh, that was what I wanted. That's about what I wanted? Okay, hold on. We're gonna get this right. I want you to be but against. But is not a dirty word. It works. Ooh, okay. That was a little that was a little on the fierce. Little on the fierce. Okay. I'm trying to think of how I need this laid out. Can you give me a... Nope. No, I don't like what's happening here. Hold on. You have to go up. Ah, dang it. Dang it, my man. Okay, that's fine. You need to go up 2 squares. So then I can do this. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. And now we do a 90. Hit me up with a 90. And now a 90. That was the math. That was the whole Shangri-La of the whole thing. Now we back this up by 2. And we hook it up over here. Oh, so good. Yeah, once you learn the system is that's good system right there. Delicious. Low calorie. Good for you. Keeps your skin radiant. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's good. That's some good system. Okay, that's too far. Yep, nope, I'm cool with it. I don't have any hold tools. The only thing I have is shift. And that hits up this flat angled thing, which is not super helpful. Oh my god. It's so noodly. Just okay, I'm fine with it. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Quick check. Awesome. Have fun, lads. Boom. This is a lot less noodling than Satisfactory. I have feelings on Satisfactory. Don't get me started. I have so many feels about Satisfactory. So here's the hills. I don't know how much of this you've seen, but we defragmented and hooked up our rail line. So now everything is very local. If anything is being run out, these are running rock to a different destination. But the dump zone is relatively close, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, we've got this going on. This is bringing hot and cold pressed trains, I'm sure. Let's find us a train. Let's get us a... You're driving? You're on your way back, actually. Can I grab you real quick? Thank you much. Choo-choo! Toot-toot! I should have made wider turns, because you can hear the braking. You can hear the tap of the brakes. So I should have done a better job with the turns. We're losing probably a bit of energy. Well, we are losing energy. I don't know how much. Okay, we can't find a thing. Right, same thing. Don't worry about that. Okay, mining designations. Right. At least you're not transporting petrochemicals at high speed on those tracks. Correct. It's all inert, raw, such and such. Inert, raw, such and such. Sounds like a funny band name. Alright, I don't know what else I want to do. I guess we just start chopping like crazy. So, alright. This goes away, and we're gonna not mesh these. There we go, real easy. This is going to be leveled all the way. You can chop this down to that without the neighbors complaining. Actually, the neighbors are probably going to praise us because we'll actually give them an oceanside view, right? Like, I bet you the people waking up here, isn't this just a wonderful place? The ocean side view every morning. And then the person over here is like, shut up over there about your ocean side view. I can't see nothing. Is granite an ocean side view? You shut up over there. Betcha. There's some discontent with the neighbors. Oh, didn't you love your ocean sight view today? Oh my god, I loved it so much. Shut up over there. Oh, my brains. Alright. That'll give them something to talk about. Assuming the excavators can actually make it there. That would be great. They're doing that thing. Yeah, okay. I did build some paths. Don't look at this pipe too much. The trick is, the secret sauce is to not worry about it too much. That's what I do. I do a whole lot of not thinking of things. Alright, we got some more coming. How are you going to get across, my guy? Oh, you're just going to start digging. Okay, that's low-key brilliant. Yeah, okay. No, you're good. Don't touch that. There you go. Perfect. Yep. That's I'll dig my way. Are resources limited? Like, will they run out if you play for too long? All resources that we can touch here are limited on the island. We started with a large iron mountain here, made out of iron, gone now. So all resources here are limited. Now, there's two other places to get resources. One is the world map. The world map has these structures, and these structures will provide additional materials to be shipped in. These also have a limit. Another place to get resources is through trade. Trade has two, well, I guess three real forms. One is a quick trade, which I have wood. I need concrete slabs. Click, click, click. That's one way to get materials. Wood is infinite. So we've got a really large forest here. I could technically get infinite concrete slabs if I want. Another option for trade is loans, which is what you could do is like, I need to borrow 1,300 concrete slabs right now, and I'll pay some of that back over some time. So that's not an infinite way to do resources, but it's a way to do resources. Long-term infinite resources are called contracts. Now, if you've got anything that you don't want or you're in high supply of, you can set up a contract. A contract is a long-term regular trade. And in here, there's a bunch of options. You can actually do some really cool stuff. For example, let's say that wood again. Wood, I could turn into corn. Corn, I can actually turn into ethanol. Ethanol, I can turn into diesel. So with a couple of steps, if I'm low on fuel, there's a couple of things I can do to get to the thing I want. Like I said, just use an example, wood is infinite. I plant it, I get a tree, I cut down the tree, I get more wood. I'm also turning wood into coal, and I'm turning wood into wood chips, which is actually powering my base. So, will resources run out? Eventually, yes. I will run out of resources on this island, but, like I'm going to show you here, this is my maritime effect. I've got a ship that's bringing oil from that world structure I showed. I've got a long-term contract here that's trading sulfur for sludge. What I'm doing with sludge is I'm turning it into fuel gas and compost. Compost I can turn into fertilizer. Fuel gas I can turn into hydrogen. I'm currently converting my entire fleet into hydrogen instead of diesel consumption. And I have another one here that's turning slag into, yeah, delicious sludge. Goes great on bagels. Num 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 num. This is turning slag into sour water. Sour water is another way for me to get sulfur. And slag is a byproduct of a metallurgic process. So, to answer your question really short, do resources run out? Yes. But, I say that, a big but. But there are other things you can do about that that make it infinite style. So, There you go. Toxic. Oh, perfect. What a perfect song for that. Yep. So this is waiting for an excavator to come. I'm also getting away from more expensive fuels like diesel, and I'm making hydrogen. So this guy's actually going to get converted into from a diesel to a hydrogen excavator. So we can make resources last a lot longer. When you start the game off, what happens is everything is very expensive. Things are inefficient. They take a long time. They're just bad. Not even objectively. Not even like personally or whatever. They're bad. So as you do research and as you go up the tech chain, things get better, more efficient, more cost-effective, faster, stronger, better, all that. So this guy's gonna head into the thing. He's gonna get deconstructed, and he's gonna come out as a hydrogen excavator, which again is going to be a lot more fuel efficient. It's easier to make hydrogen than it is to make diesel. And you can tell it's diesel because it's got a nice blue trim on the back end right there. There you go. It's very cool. So there's a lot of things we're doing to make things better, more efficient, etc., etc. So yeah, as you start off the game, you're just burning through diesel like crazy. You're making it really bad. You're getting a lot of excess garbage you don't want, pollutants, toxic fluids, waters, all that. It's not a great shoe. It's not a great shoe. Don't tell me you're done already. What happened? Well, you're going to the... Okay. Don't go to the other side. Just work on this. This got more complicated than this ever needed to be. Please just work on this chunk. And trim that a little bit. And then what we'll do is we'll go like this. And you'll hollow out your way to victory. Okay, there's that. Larry, I hope that answered your question. More than happy to answer any questions anyone has about the game and such. Like I said, I wouldn't play this thing if I hated it. There are a few games I have played, not because I hated them, but like really high promise, overhype on everything, lots of stuff. And I don't regret my time with those games. I'm not like a man, I regret all this. That's not usually how I roll. What it is it's really a great learning lesson for things I need to look out for at a different time. You know, something later, something I should pay more attention to. And also a really great lesson if anyone wanted to be a game developer. That's also really cool. Alright, we're full on naphtha. What is processing naphtha? You are. 36. Oh, we have extra naphtha because rubber. Right. Hydrogen is the real king right now. So yes, we're running a little low on that diesel time. And that's okay. How do I convert fuel gas to diesel? Oh, I'm already here. Something I learned about early access games, take a bigger look at them and the devs, if the game will be finished or not. The biggest thing you can do, the biggest and smartest thing anyone can ever do is not buy a game day one. Never buy a game day one, no matter how hyped, no matter how whatever. Because all too often what happens, and this isn't all developers, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying everybody, but all too often what happens with early access games is they'll do a roadmap, and they'll do a huge, we're going to have this, and multiplayer, and PvP, and battles, and exploration, and like a huge thing, everything. And they hype it up real hard, right? And then they release their 1.0, and they're like, here you go, we're done. We promised everything. And then literally deliver nothing and disappear. They got your money. You know? My theory is I like to wait 2 weeks at a minimum to make sure that it's really ready. I can wait 2 weeks. I'm not going to die if I don't have the game. I can wait 2 weeks. There's that. No Man's Sky was another really great example of that, where the developer flat out lied about a lot of functionality. Oh yeah, it's going to have multiplayer day one. And then it's like, what, 2 people got to the same coordinates and they couldn't even see each other or whatever. Just like so weird. Why is this so weird? It's very weird. For no reason. So that was another one that could have, if you just watch, other people are going to buy it first. That's always what happens. Just literally give it 2 weeks. You'll thank your buddy JMegs. You'll thank your pal JMegs all day, all night about the waiting the 2 weeks. Yes, sir. Yes, you will. You'll thank. Yeah. I also do that for like MMOs. Like I don't play MMOs, and an MMO has to be really good for me to want to get in on that. We're just going to do this for now. This is a stopgap for us to get rid of some fuel gas. That's all this is right now. The point I was trying to make is vote with your wallet, right? If a developer's going to be a bad faith actor, make it known that you didn't buy their stuff. That's all there is to it, right? If a company acts poorly in bad faith, don't buy their stuff. A company did something risque that you don't approve of, cool, don't buy their stuff. It's very easy. The companies can't live without your help. So, I know it's kind of a tough thing, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so like there's a new Dune MMO that's about to kick off in like, what, a week? I love the Dune universe. I've read the Dune books. I've played all the RTS Dune games. I'm a Dune nut. I love the Dune universe. However, I will not be buying the Dune MMO. I will wait the 2 weeks. I will see what other people think. I'm supposed to let you play as the Shy Halud? I doubt that. Gosh, that would be great. No, I don't want to participate in desert combat. I just want to really ruin someone else's afternoon. Yes. The thing is, like, the reason why I say 2 weeks is what's always going to happen is someone's going to jump on the boat and they're going to be like, I was a first adopter, and you're going to get strong opinions from people pretty quick. That's why I say 2 weeks. 2 weeks is a generous amount of time, I think. Maybe not for an MMO. Maybe that's valid. The name service is going to be a mess day one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, even more to point. And the thing is, you're not really paying attention to the game's service specifically, but how the developers and everyone else reacts accordingly. If the developer's like, oh, don't worry about it, this is just first-time jitters. Or if a development group is like, we got on it, we went to the cloud or whatever because we needed stuff immediately. We rolled out a dozen new game servers to keep the flow going. We'll address this with permanent in-house servers, but for right now, we're rolling the, like that's what you want to pay attention to. How does someone else react? That's the real kicker. That's the real takeaway, in my opinion. This is a great game right here. Mafi is the development team behind Captive Industry. Why do I like this game so much? Every single time they come out with an update, there are fixes the next day. When the game came out, almost 2 weeks ago now, the day of, so like I played all day Wednesday, I came back Thursday, there were 2 patches and hotfix, or a patch and 2 hotfixes or whatever. Like, that's awesome. There's just too many games I played where it's like, hey, this is broken, and this is broken, and this is broken, and it's been a year, it's still broken. Right? That's not good vibes. Why? Why do people treat each other like this? Why? Can't we all be on the same page? Can't we all be cool? Why? Why are we jerks? You already have hydrogen. Why are you giving me the prompt to upgrade you to hydrogen? Are you really hydrogen? You're blue. Why? Blah, 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 blah. Been keeping an eye on this game since it came out, but as it was early access, decided to wait. That's totally fair as well. I picked it up because I watched 2 other YouTubers play the game, and based on their interactions, I thought it was worthwhile. That was my take on it. So I saw automation, I saw logistics, I saw trade, I saw like all the things I look for in a game. And every single box was checked, and I'm like, well, based on the price, if I spend, I don't know, 30 hours playing this, 40 hours playing this, I'll consider this a very strong win. And I've been playing for 300 hours so far, 320 hours. I've been streaming almost every single day since 2 Wednesdays ago, with streams anywhere from 4 to 8 hours. So, like Mafia games, if you're listening, I am pimping out your game. It's a very good game. I really like it, but yeah, absolutely gain knowledge from other folks' experience, see if it's something for you, and all that and all that. So we're gonna chunk through a bunch of this fuel gas. Yeah, I need to chunk through some fuel gas. Wouldn't be the end of the world if I shifted over to what am I saying? Hydrogen. Well, I'll never regret founding with Spectario. Helped me back with their Kickstarter, and I never had to regret it. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. And ironically, one of the things I've been saying lately has been if a development team does well, like really pays attention, I've been calling them Woob-like, because that's the name of the team behind Factorio. Very Woob-like is what I've been saying. One of the things that I've been saying about this as well has been the development team has also been quite Woob-like. Someone comes up with a thing, like every time I've loaded up this game, I think aside from twice in the last 2 weeks, I've seen patches and fixes and all that. It's great. Yeah. I love it. Alright, low on tree sapling. Yeah, we deforested the whole thing. This thing should have some stuff in it, though, and it does. Cool. We're not out. I also had all my farms off. Well, 3 of them. So, yeah, I don't know. I think, I personally... I think I've also... Are they doing another major update? Seriously? I thought they were moving over to, the RPG that Kovarex was wanting to work on. Get rid of some of this frickin' fuel gas. Yeah, because we are out of diesel. All of these fuel notifications are... I should have started transferring over my fleet earlier. I didn't. Are both the trains actually in use right now? That's actually kind of awesome if they are. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay, we're actually motoring through some of this iron. Space Age is not that old at the minute, so that's a major update I thought about. Yeah, yeah. I really hope they have. I mean, to continue on and be like, we're going to keep doing more projects and stuff, and to do something in a completely different genre. That was an interesting conversation piece. I would have been fine with like a Factorio 2, or something with a completely different vibe. Or whatever. I could have seen some different stuff, right? I would have bought another Factorio-esque game from the Factorio company, sure. But yeah, the fact that they're going for something else entirely is quite interesting. I want a 3rd train. I guess that was the end of that conversation. New train. I love how easy this is to set up. Yeah, go for it. Space Age is more or less Factorio 2, so it's bigger than the base game, we think. No, it's very true. That's very, very true. Yep, that's... Okay, what's up? At station. You are not full. Oh, right. Okay, come on up, Nico. Good lad. Come on up. Come on up, come on up. Okay, good boy. Don't drink my water. And you immediately... Okay, well... This is why cats. Alright. So we were working on that. I'd like you to come back over here. Just continue all this. Just the modding possibilities. It's gonna be running for a very, very long time. That's why I was astonished if they were gonna make something new yet. They could just literally leave it be and let the community just support it. Have like 1 or 2 people working on it still for bug fixes or like the outlying whatever weirdness that crops up. But realistically, that is a very, very, very complete game. Absolutely. Hey, good morning. It's 11 o'clock. You should be asleep, my guy. I smooch my kitty because he's cute. You know what? Even if he wasn't cute, I'd still give you a smooch. Would not surprise me if they do just that. They're still doing small patches. Yeah, that's what I kind of assumed, because after Kovarex's announcement they were going to shift over to an RPG, I kind of figured it was going to be Redzing. I don't know how to pronounce their name. And maybe Kovarex themselves, and maybe like one other person, and like that's it. That's who's going to continuously work on the game. After that, they're just like continuously like off and on, like, yeah, we'll commit 10 hours a week to look through the bug fixes, see if we got to make a change log, blah blah blah, and like that's it. Like, I could see that being a thing. Okay, I've got some CO2 and some exhaust I have not ported yet. So this is the exhaust pipe, I believe. It is actually. Wonderful, wonderful. And our exhaust is right here. Wonderful, wonderful. This slap bangs into there somehow. Boom. Dunzo. Build the thing. So that is going to be... Oh, hold on. I already had this. Dang it. Okay, where does this go? Oh, I just didn't hook it up. Well, isn't that just cute? But it's wrong! That gets deleted. That gets deleted. Cool. Pretty soon here, I'm going to take like a 10-minute break. Gosh, we've already played for 4 hours. Yeah, I need to get like some food stuffs in my belly. It won't be long. Probably just microwave a thing real quick. Something in the nuker. Something tied me over. So there's exhaust. So that's going to be piped out. Time definitely flies when having fun. My goodness, I have not... I like haven't looked at the clock or outside. It's overcast today? Like, I don't have the sun to tell me what time it is readily available. You're also exhaust. I don't have a CO2 thing. I don't have a CO2 pipe running, do I? Yep. You're gonna be out of diesel and out of luck for a while, my guy, for sure. 100%. It is best you come to terms with that information. Not trying to be a weirdo, but that is 100% what's going to happen. So this is going to slap bang into that. Nope, one more. Thank you. And then this is going to kind of look a little silly Billy. Cool. And then height of 3. Perfect tower 2 lately, and time tracking with that is crazy. Just do a small thing and whoops. Yeah, yep. Absolutely. Absolutely for sure. For certain and for awesome. That goes there. This connects to... Well, now this looks silly. I don't want you to join. Now I want you to join. Okay. The CO2 exhaust... Or exhaust is something else. The CO2, we'll actually just run it back to back. You are... Oh, perfect. I was like, you are just so close, my man. So this goes out that way, which I'm not going to do. 3, I think, is where we're at. That's the guy. Cool. You're going to prioritize that. This goes away. It was there just for the blueprint's sake. I'm going to build this out, and then, yeah, I'm going to go take that break. The other thing that I do is I kind of hunch forward a little bit when I'm paper fixated on something. Just like, I got to get a good look at this, and then I never forget to unfurl. It's like, well, I guess I'm not going to sit up straight for a while. Pipe 2, pipe 2, pipe 2. Perfect. Okay, that's making us graphite left and right. Alright, I'm going to leave you with probably this view. I'm going to leave it on slow-mo Joe speed. Just like that. And yep, I'm going to slow her down, and I'll be back in, let's just say like 5-ish minutes. I need to just get some food in my face. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Did we win? Anyone know if we won? Feels like we did. We get to play more Captain of Industry, so we absolutely won. Okay. Alright, let's check on all this that I plugged in. So we're still not eating through all the CO2. Thank you, Larry. I appreciate it. Looks like we are on and off using the CO2. We have several checks throughout the process, so even if we back up on CO2, we'll just vent it. CO2 venting gives a bit of air pollution, not nearly as much as exhaust does. So our health, our general health, should be very, very good in terms of air pollution. For trains pollution, it's 0.1. Awesome. We have no landfill pollution because we're incinerating it. Now you might say, hey, don't incinerate it. Why would you incinerate garbage? Well, we're capturing the exhaust and everything from that, so that works out great. So we're turning everything into more useful junk. This doesn't need to exist anymore. None of that has to exist anymore. That was a fun how do you do for... yep, that was exhaust. To make more hydrogen. I was just trying to burn through some fuel gas to make more hydrogen. Fuel gas everywhere. Why? Still, fuel gas everywhere. We're trying to work through this fuel gas. Don't take from here. Thanks. That's very confusing. I'm trying to get a couple of things going so we can make a little more diesel, so we get some more hydrogen going on in our vehicle sets. So this is just going to be a slow grind, which is not a problem. So how many vehicles have we transferred over successfully? 5 large tree harvesters, 12 tree planters, 6 of our haul truck tank style, 14 haulers, 9 mega excavators. Enjoy a promotion, my friend. And, oh, you two guys, yeah. Oh, you're already in the docket, right. Okay, more of you. Congratulations. I'm just gonna pause right here. Oh, no, you're already hydrogen. Shoot. Don't do that. Why is I don't know why the prompt is there. It's very confusing. You have hydrogen. You have hydrogen. You have hydrogen. You have hydrogen. I can tell you're hydrogen because your front part is hecka blue. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, shucks. Well, I'm an idiot. Hydrogen, hydrogen. Hydrogen. We'll get like, I don't know, 6 more vehicles plugged in. Hydrogen is great for a couple of reasons. One, it's easy to produce. There's a bunch of stuff that, like, accidentally produces hydrogen. If we need more hydrogen, we can spend power and make water into hydrogen. So that's awesome. I mean, there's a lot we can do to just make hydrogen if we need hydrogen. The other thing that's real strong about it is non-pollutant. It don't pollute. You have no hydrogen, my guy. Why don't you go get some stuff right here? Right there? Do you not allow any vehicle to refuel? Yep. 0. Vehicle speed reduced to flying factors needs... You can go get it. My guy. Does someone have to bring it to you? Here. There. Is everyone out of hydrogen? Hold on. Are all the vehicles? They are dedicated to work, and that's awesome, to a point. However, maybe mega vehicles are just like, oh, I don't bother myself to refuel. Are you kidding me? That's so beneath me. I'm a mega vehicle. How droll. Just like, oh, get over yourself and get some fuel. Way to be a ding-dong, ding-dong. Go get some fuel. Nope. I'm not gonna lower myself to such plebeian standards. Alright. Why is this not doing a thing? We need deconstruction. Our trucks aren't busy. I'm gonna just quick remove you. There we go. Now, does that fuel gas show up here? It probably just warped somewhere else that I don't know, and that's fine. It's still having a problem. Get out of here. Get out of here. Jeez. Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, okay, now someone's bringing me the fuel. I still don't know where it went, and that's fine. Okay. Good. Okay. Happy? Happy. I have ammonia for days. Yes, we do. How's that fertilizer coming along? Empty. Good. No place to dump product. Are you very sure? I thought I designed... Oh, wow. We're actually motoring through this. Yeah. Alright. Fuel station is out of fuel. Diesel. Station's out of fuel. Diesel. Actually, this diesel station doesn't need to exist anymore. There's no diesel here. All the vehicles here should be running on diesel except the trucks. So the trucks are very quick. If they gotta go do a thing, they gotta go do a thing. But there's a diesel station right here. Having two stations not working is worse than having one station working, so I'd rather do that. And they're coming here for the diesel. Just to smooth things over for a hot second here. Wood to coal, coal to... yeah. There. Just to smooth it over a little bit. I've got a lot of coal stocked up. I think this was sitting on a few thousand or something. Yes, we used to, but it kind of worked itself out. I've got a coal reserve here. Are we actually working through any of this? Kind of. There's another one done. Nice. Real nice. How many vehicles are we still chugging along? We're still chugging along on a bunch of stuff. Yeah, this is using quite a bit of steel. Steel and electronics, which is fine. I gotta get it done. I want to move over to hydrogen as quickly as I can. The only two things that we can't convert to hydrogen are going to be the trains. There is no other trains. We've unlocked all the trains. And our main boat. They're going to be the two things. It's actually brightening up pretty nice outside. Brightening up pretty nice outside. Very sing-songy today, apparently. I've actually stopped singing a couple of times before I was about to belt out some tunage no one wanted. It is pretty nice, though. It's very calm. It's very calm. It's very nice outside. I like to have my windows open. I don't like to use AC or heat. If I'm cold, I'll put on some socks. If it's hot, a fan. A fan might work just as well without turning on a bunch of AC going on. That's kind of how I do. Yep, and this is all stuck because hydrogen. Yep. Yep. So there's just a lot of waiting to do there. How's this coming along? Woof! Yeah, there's your view. Look at that. You can see over there now. Frickin' nice. And now this is where I was going to be like, okay, now you can get all this. Because now you can easily access the whole thing, right? There's no resources here. There are no resources here, I should say. Here's going to be nothing but rock. And I think I've got quite a bit of rock stocked up. Yep. 20,000 rock there. For dirt's sake, I've got... once I find it. There we go. What is this? 10, 20... 40,000 dirt. So that's been a nice little reserve. Just keep that off to the side. No need to think about it too much. Fuel station is out of fuel. Yep, that's going to be a thing for a while, my guy. It's just going to be a thing. Once I get this project cleaned out, I think we'll start moving over to gold. Oh, speaking of gold, did the rail line get built? I hate how wobbly this looks. Okay, good. Good. Train comes in like this. The station should be on the outside. I still want to experiment to see if the station matters. So this is going to be trains, train buildings. I assumed the actual station needs to be on the right side. Base building established train station at adjacent loading, or standalone as a waypoint. We're going to do standalone as a waypoint, my friend. There's that. I'm going to quick build this because this is all the way in Narnia. You are not train station. You are RM for remote, gold, load. So as I was saying before, location, noun, verb. Where is the station? What is at the station? What are we doing at the station? I do it in that order. Train limit of 1. Unrestricted is fine. We're going to go make ourselves a train. Another little choo-choo. Bug and choo-choo. Let's see here. This is going to sift out gold ore. So the gold ore is going to have to come... Where's my station? There we go. The gold ore is going to have to come here. So I set this up for what? Coal, copper, and iron. This is going to be gold. So train limit 2, construction paused. You're not train station. You are HQ for headquarters. Gold, unload. That's what that is. That makes it real simple, so I don't have to try to debug stuff. You're going to be gold ore. Gold ore takes a while to turn into gold. Let's talk about that real quick. From the earth, we're going to pull gold ore. Now, last time I was talking about this, I was joking. It's like you got to soak it in an Italian marinade, which I love putting like chicken in Italian dressing and stuff. Oh my god, so good. You have to soak it in a nice fine marinade. You pound it out, you dry it, you cook it, you tuck it into bed, you say 2 bedtime songs and a story. You let it sleep, you wake it up the next day, and then you can turn it into the gold. Don't get me started on trains for Arturo. I think I might have the most extensive train networks when I play this game. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that one bit. So gold ore is what we'll mine and what we'll ship back home. Gold ore crushed turns into gold ore powder. Gold ore powder with acid turns into gold ore concentrate with a toxic slurry, which we'll deal with later. Gold ore concentrate and sand turns into actual usable gold. Now, this is a lot of material that's going to turn into not a lot of gold, but this is where we needed to get to so we could start talking about microchips. Before we get too far with anything, let's talk about the toxic slurry. I'm pretty much unwilling to dump this into the ocean and call it a day. So brine and a filter media. Filter media is going to be gravel, sand, and coal. Interesting. Or manufactured sand, even better. Only way to make it more crazy is if it could transport the train itself between plants. Oh, that does sound extensive. The wastewater. So we still are kicking wastewater into the ocean. Wastewater, filter media, and chlorine will give us water and sludge. I might make this my own. I might build a purification plant. Let's do one project at a time. Let's get a train going on. I'm just going to make one train. Oh, we're still actually making it. New line. Create a new line, lines manager. Schedule. Add stop. What happened? It kicked me out of the menu. This. Add stop. Oh, yeah, because the menu before it was that. You're going to go actually to... there. And I'm going to wait on that because I gotta build this station. Ugh, I have... there we go. So I would like all that built. Thank you. You are going to unload gold ore. Request if only unrestricted. So you can tell trains I only want you to come here if I don't have enough stuff going on or whatever. For this, not going to super mind it. That gets unpaused, thank you. Now we'll talk about the rest of the schedule. I think that's the rest of the rail. So for the train lines manager, I'm going to add a new stop. We're going to add here. At this first RM gold load, we're going to add a depart condition. Full of product. So I don't want you to leave until you have all the gold ore you can possibly handle. Gold ore, where'd you go? Gold ore, thank you. Here, at the unload station, I don't want you to leave until you're empty of product. And that's kind of all there is to that. Did you get built? No, we're still waiting for parts. Diesel, go figure. Okay. Any other way I can make diesel on the quick and easy? That's very expensive to diesel ratio, but if it just gets the train built, I'll be happy. This is still cranking out full shenanigans. How much fuel gas do we have in our network? 1.1k. Yeah, we're working through some of that. Oh, this is also making diesel. Lol. I forgot I had this all set up already. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. I'm very good at video games, and that's a lie I tell myself every day. The point is that you have fun with it? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the rest of the schedule cleaned up. This is not called line 5. This is called gold, or transport. Boop. There it is. Can I give this a gold-ish color? It's a yellow-ish? Yeah. Iron ore is red because that's how it comes out of the ground. That oxide rust kind of a thing. Okay. That's just going to happen when that happens. I don't have anything else to do there. This is still waiting on more materials. Oh yeah, we've blasted past the whole iron thing. How's this coming along? This actually is all done, so we're going to do this. And this, I'm going to use this land for solar and server farms. Doing mistakes are the best way to learn. That is absolutely correct. Whenever anyone tells me they got something perfectly right the first time, I'm always a little worried about that. Oh, I didn't go to training. You didn't? You did this very well. Yeah, I just did it perfectly the first time, and then that's it. It's like, well, if you didn't learn, how'd you do? Oh, looks like, yeah, we're going. Honk. Okay, we're going to take this all the way to gold, and it's going to test all of our track. Awesome. Then I'll probably set up the rest of the station. I just want to make sure that this worked. I guess, don't get me wrong, someone that has an aptitude for a thing, awesome. But it makes me wonder if the first time they got it perfectly right, it was like a multiple choice question and they just happened to guess the right thing. And then it just makes me a little nervous, like, do you know what all this means? You did guess? Interesting. Honk. The camera is having emotional problems. There we go. Okay. This is like therapy. This is some weird therapy that I love. Alright, ultimately, it would have freaked out if it made it all the way, or wasn't able to make it all the way, I should say. We have 88% diesel, so we have more than enough fuel to make it from A to B. And I'd love to redo this train layout already. Trust me. I already want to redo it. Alright, so you're not going anywhere because... Oh. Okay, well, you made it. And you're going to make it back. Again, you would have freaked out. So let's get some buildings built. I need an empty station module. I also need loose storage module. I need 4 of them. You are going to load gold ore. And you're doing nothing. Unrestricted, train limit 1. Perfect. How much? 7.5, I'll just pay for it. We're on the other side of the world. I'll just cover some of the costs. Now, the one thing I forgot to add. How does a truck get in here or around here? Ah, crap. I'll probably bring my demolition crew and plow more of this out. Low diesel? Oh no. What are we ever gonna do about that? Here, get rid of this fuel gas, please. And don't bring me any more fuel gas. Yeah, someone's gonna snark that right up and just like get all this stuff purged out. I don't need it. Still a little bit of growing pains. It's alright. Nevin R. Just got this yesterday. I have a long journey in front of me. You absolutely do. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you enjoy your journey. If I could give any advice to new gamers, I'll give you the one advice. I'm not telling you how to build your factory. I'm not going to tell you right or wrong, but be patient and kind to yourself. That's the one piece. That's the one thing to remember. If you build something and you don't like it, tear it down and start over. But you learned. Modify, change, transmogrify, understand. Do whatever you want to your system. Learn, develop, grow. But be patient with yourself. Okay, you made it. Larry, more or less. Oh. How it was for me is when I got my forklift license, had forgotten to prepare for the test. Yet, almost got a perfect score on the text part, and the driving test went perfect. Yet I barely even remember anything I did at this point. And there's a lot of common sense that comes with it. I also was forklift certified for like 3 years or something. At least for the tests I took, it was very common sense. Turn around. Make sure that there's someone behind you. If there is someone behind you, don't run them over. What happened here? Oh. That's cool. Alright, I'm just gonna watch it again because I want to. One of the things about this game I've talked about other gamers about is they'll watch a big-time YouTuber. Or, oh man, I can't wait to play like Bigglebomb or whatever names kids have nowadays or whatever. And then they'll get the game, be immediately intimidated because their base doesn't look like Bam Jammer or whatever. Thunder Jank 32. And they'll be like, yeah, it doesn't look the same. I don't like it. And it's like, yeah, of course it's not going to look the same. It's 100% not going to look the same. Like, intentionally, because it's your base, not theirs. Hey, guys. Hi. I'm going to mute. There's a garbage truck behind me. I just shut the window. I apologize if it gets loud. I'll need to open the window in a bit. Okay, you're waiting cause at station because specific product gold. Awesome. Oh. No, not at station. There we go. I probably don't have to do filters, but we're going to do it this way anyway. This helps me really wrap my head around the whole process. Gold. I keep forgetting my alphabet. There we go. Yeah. Specific. Perfect. Okay. This guy's just going to wait here until I tell him to do something else. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Fuel gas. We're almost done with this fuel gas thing. The number's going down. Diesel is going up. I have 1.7k diesel around, so that's good. Oh, we're going to see a new one be made. Toot, toot. No, wait, that's the wrong vehicle. Sorry, mate. Trucks don't go toot, toot. Okay. What else? Yeah, once I get the big boys transferred over, we'll start working on the trucks. Yeah, great. Perfect. How's this project coming along? Oh, splendid. Now I'm taking an actual look at it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I might do some retaining wall nonsense here. That might be a cool side deal. Yeah, there we go. There's the truck. Garbage truck. And I had that as dumping. It's probably real tight. I did some of the layered wall stuff before for copper. I'll show you what that looks like in a second here. It's actually really, really cool. You designate what to dump in any given area. You can, and I'll show you how in just a second. I didn't want to show this off. This is a double retaining wall setup because I had copper to cut out of this, and I didn't want it to mess with my farms. So you can do some really cool stuff here. So, all right, let's talk about your question. How can you designate what to dump in a given dump area? There's a couple things you can do. The first thing to do is when you click on the vehicle thing, the vehicle icon up here, and go to General, you can say, in general, what trucks are able to dump. So right now, I have dirt, I have rock, and I have slag. Waste is usually in here, but I removed waste because I'm actually doing something with waste. So I want to make sure waste was never dumped. I'm actually incinerating the waste. Incinerating the waste actually cuts out a lot of pollution, a lot of landfill pollution. But we don't have to go into the minutia of that. But the real thing is, this is the first thing you can do, right? This can be dumped by trucks when any dumping designation is set. Like I'm going to go like this. This can be dumped by trucks anywhere in the world, and they can dump any of the stuff that's specified there. So that's one way to do it. Another way to do it is per mining tower. So where we're doing some mining that'd be really helpful. Here we go. You can see in one picture right here, this is my copper mining control tower. Assigned to it are some excavators and some trucks. Here I've said what can be dumped here can be whatever. What can't be, or tell me if you can't get rid of it, is this. Now, in a mining area, you're going to have any assortment of mining and dumping designations. Or you can use a leveling designation just as, I want this to be flat. Flatten this out, flatten it up real good. Now, ideally, if a truck pulls something from here, let's say, like some rock, and they process it in the ore sorting tower, they'll just take that rock and dump it off right here, wherever it's missing. I'm actually going to trim this up just a scooch. There we go. So the mining tower controls this area. So that's one way to do it. Another way to do it is if you want to make very specific dumping orders. What I did is I did a 2-tower approach like this. So I have this tower, and I say, you can dump any of this stuff. If you find this in your area, you can dump this. And I'm going to set an export route to this tower. What this tower does is I can specify I want a very specific thing to be dumped somewhere else. So here's what you would do. Here I would say, I don't want you to dump dirt. You cannot dump dirt here. Do not ever dump dirt. So this is the one I would give the orders to. So I would edit the area and I would say mining and whatever. This has an export route of this guy. This guy, however, has dirt orders. So with him, I would unpause him, and I'd be like, I do him. I play a lot of video games. I'm not trying to be sexist or anything, or gendering. It's just like, it's also a very easy slang here in the Midwest. It's like, hey, guy, dude. It's like, it's a very common thing. So I apologize in advance. I'm not trying to be anything about that. Just, I was like, hey, we're talking about this guy, and then this guy over here, and we're talking about this guy. It's a thing. This one here, I could say, I want you to raise this. This would be a dumping designation. I want you to raise this up. F, thank you. Rotate. Perfectly normal behavior. Thank you, Zeroff. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like to feel like everyone's included and stuff. Like, I never want someone to be like, he said something about dudes. I get it. I like to talk about dudes sometimes. And just an explanation for that, for it being like a very Midwest thing. So, Nevin, let me know if this is confusing at all, but with this designation, this guy exports to this tower. This tower has dirt dump capabilities. So whatever is pulled up from here, it's going to say, all right, I got to get rid of this dirt and stone and slag. Where do I go with it? Well, I know where I can dump everything else because of its designation, but this one here has the dirt designation. So mining control towers are free to build. They don't cost any upkeep or anything. So you can smack dab these things all over the place. Oh, they do cost 20 tools. I lied. But they don't need a worker. They don't need power. They don't need maintenance. I don't believe. So you could have one tower that does all the control. You set up a mining area. You could have another one that says, hey, I want you to control where rock goes. And then you set up the area. And then you say, I want rock to be over here. And I want dirt to be over here. And I want slag to be over here. Or whatever. So I don't know if that helps. But that's a second way you can control where stuff is dumped. So think of it like there's a global order. The global order is controlled here under vehicles. So this is where we dump anywhere. Unless a tower owns the territory. So that's the thing with these mining control towers. We set the area, and this is what's controlled. Or actually this one, because it's yellow. This one's controlled. So nothing's going to dump here unless it's what's being controlled by, which is all the vehicles and stuff assigned. I hope that helps. So with this tower, what I could do, since this owns this area, I'll edit area, and I'll just be like this doesn't control anything. And now this is part of the global because it's not owned. I say owned or controlled. It's a mining control tower. Control's technically the right word. But now this isn't controlled by anybody. So if anyone can dump stuff here, they'll dump the 3 things that we mentioned. So it honestly takes a while to get your head wrapped around how it's done. I get confused often still. I've been playing the game a bunch. I've been working with Cyberpsycho last night. They streamed. And I really love a lot of their open TTD builds. They participate in some of the Megacycle Entertainment Open Transport Tycoon tournaments that I run. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So I'm really curious to see how they get on with it. Yeah, get on with it. Not to get political, if someone gets offended because you're gendering a truck in a video game, they have major IRL issues. You're good, and the info you're telling us is very insightful. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's kind of the thing, like, if you don't, you're with yourself all the time, right? One is with oneself all the time. So you don't really know if, like, you say something that's jank, unless someone tells you. Like, think of it like this. Losing weight or gaining weight. If you see, like, a friend that you haven't seen for a long time, they're like, oh my gosh, have you lost, like, a lot of weight? And you're like, well, I don't think I have. It's like, yeah, because you see yourself every day. And that's kind of the thing, like, it's nice to, like, so I always just, like, man, maybe I am being a weirdo. Maybe I should just level set. So, yeah, I don't mind. That's the thing, like, everyone's a dude. Like, I still call, like, a lot of my female friends, what's up, dude? It's just a thing. I don't know how to really explain it. It's one of those things, like, if you're not from round here, it sounds maybe a little weird. Ain't from round here. Okay, I think I like that. I might tear all that up. But I'm pretty happy with that. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. I think that leads a nice... I think this... I really like this format here with the base. I had a really dope 4-way build, but I never got to using it. This was my 4-way intersection style. But the thing of it is I never needed it. Yeah, I'm not really getting the volume needed for all that pipe. Or all those vehicles. And because vehicles don't clip, it's very easy. Again, the trucks are huddled together for warmth. High supply of animal feed. I really want to fix that eventually someday. Okay. What was I working on? I was working on something, and I forgot. Oh, truck upgrades. Yeah. Another one being made, eh, buddy? How you do? Fine, I don't want to talk to you either. Rude. Rude! Shake my hands to the heavens and shout, rude! And that reminds me of Reno and Rude from Final Fantasy VII for reasons. I have 7 of these? How come I have 7 of these? Hold on. No, you're turning into... Wait. Am I turning you all into fuel trucks? Or do the hydrogen ones look way different? No. Well, yes, the hydrogen... So, it's hard to see. This looks like it has a bucket, right? Like this... I don't know if you can see where my mouse is, but it looks like this has storage. This doesn't have anything in it. It's a flat top. How am I going to haul stuff with a flat top? Oh, I brought you that 5-gallon bucket you wanted. Awesome, thank you. Oh, actually the top is stuck. Well, come on. Well, the main thing to take out of gender stuff is if you have not said your gender to the person you are talking to them, never get offended if they say the wrong gender to you. Yeah. The thing is, it's the same thing like with playing this game for the first time, right? Like, be considerate to yourself and others. Realistically, the real deal with it is just be chill about it. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not offended or worried. Just I always want to make sure that folks that I don't know me a little bit better, especially if this is your first time seeing me stream, right? You'd be like, man, this guy does not shut up. Also, he doesn't like people. Meh. You might take away with that. Might be like, holy cripes, this John guy doesn't like people or eggs. That's not cool, man. That's fine. I get it. No skin off my back just to say, hey, here's my deal. Because I've also been on the other side of that coin where I've been emotionally invested in like a streamer or a YouTuber. I'm like, this is a good person. I would buy this person a beer. Maybe 2 beers. A third one is stretching it, but maybe 2 beers. And then something happens, and then it's like, all right, I gotta talk about something. It's like, uh-oh. I got some unsavory opinions about stuff. It's like, cool. You can keep those to yourself, you know. Those don't have to happen. You don't have... I wasn't asking. I just wanted to watch you play this game I like. So anyway. Low supply of meat. Yeah, I gotta do a meat thing. Where's this? I don't have the fuel oh man, we're actually running a little low on food. Then comes the I'm not something bad but something bad opinion. That's not my favorite. My favorite is, now I don't mean to be a bad guy. Oh yeah, that's exactly what you said. What was the one? Yeah, that's usually the formula. Now, I don't mean any ill will about blah blah blahs, but I really don't like blah blah blahs. It's like, again, none of this had to be said. I don't get it. I'm not... I just want people to be decent with each other. Like, that's my thing. Like, so when anyone joins the Megacycle Entertainment Discord, I guess to plug my own nonsense, in it, like, the first rule is, don't be racist, sexist, derogatory to other people. We're all just gamers. We're here to game a thing. If any of it goes past that, it's a problem. Unless somebody asked, like, consensually, then you have a private conversation with them somewhere else. And I'm not trying to be like, this is my wholesome religious server, please be nice. That's not it either. It's just, come on, man. Be cool about stuff. Everyone can be cool about stuff. Goodness gracious, that's a bit much. That's a good example of a thing, but that's also language we don't use here. But that is a thing that people could say. But yeah, let's not talk like that. Yeah. World's weird. The world is weird. That's all that's the takeaway. World is a strange duck. Whack. Anyway, let's cleanse the palate a little bit here, shall we? Yeah, I'll tell you what. The famous one, like, I'm the oldest of 8 children, and what would be a good red flag is if a parent, not even like one of my parents, but like a parental unit, like, oh, the parents are having a couple drinks and hanging out. If a parent starts a conversation with, oh, I'll tell you what I think, it's like, we don't, no one needs that, thanks. At all. No one. Hey, Frank, could you come to a little soiree me and the wife are having later today? And also, if you could bring all your luggage and opinions about this particular topic in general, that'd just be a smash-on hit. I don't think anyone's starting like that. Maybe they are. Maybe that's why I don't have any friends. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not getting enough friends because maybe I don't get invited to soirees. I don't even know how to spell the word soiree now that I really try to think it through. S-W... Soiree? There we go. Soiree. I nailed it. I nailed new language speak. Look at that. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle, and I'm a learning type robot. Beep boop. Check this shenanigans. Is that it? That's it. 5 is the number. Honestly, I might tear all this stuff up, but this is all very inexpensive to build. So if I can feel like I'm making a little bit of progress, I'd rather do that. Yeah, that looks so much better, doesn't it? Bah! I love it. Frickin' love it. Okay, iron good, copper good, steel great. All this is swell. We have a stupid amount of construction materials. 1.2k level 2. Because I've been deconstructing and moving stuff. Not really cleaning up after myself. Okay. So, the reason for this whole thing is I wanted this to be like our agriculture sector. So I'm gonna see if I can get this little trick again. Like I did for copper. So I need a leveling designation. What height is this? 14. This can hold up to 5. So I've been doing 4. So 10 I think would look really good. So this is going to cut a swath like this. Now, effectively, nothing's going to be able to get that high. So we're going to have to do a little bit of fancy footwork here. This goes down to 2. There you go. So these are all dumping designations. I guess I'll talk through it a little bit more again because, like, for tutorial sake, right? So these are dumping designations. These are not controlled by any mining tower. There's no mining tower with a box over this. So this is open. Oh, I also predicted an excavator moment. I'm going to need an excavator to reflatten this crap down. What the heck? Guys, what's going on here? There you go. So because this isn't controlled by a mining tower, it's just global in the wild. For that very reason, that's why this is now, like, just whatever trucks are just showing up and dumping crap on the ground. That's why. Or that's the how. That's the how. That can get out of here. We're slowly working through all that coal. Which is good vibes. I built that storage for storage reasons. Now, what is your deal? Haul truck cannot deliver to dirt. No valid destination. What are you assigned to? You can dump dirt? I don't want you to dump waste. Oh, wait. I forgot to pause this one. Yeah, okay. Well, I shot myself in the face on that one. Look at that. Alright. What can be dumped here? Not waste. You're still chunking through pretty fast. That's awesome. There's your ocean view. There, now you can actually see what's going on. Look at that. Everyone's moods immediately improve. Look at that. Okay, assign to mine control tower. One more time. Dirt can be dumped, but there's no dumping area. You should just be dumping no matter what. No export route? No export route. I unattached that. No import routes? Alright. Alright, something proper silly's going on here. I don't even have... Oh, is it because this is full? Frick. Frickin' heck, man. Cheese fritters. That's my new curse line. It's just more food again. Ah, cheese and tater fritters. Oh, what's going on? Oh, y'all are snapping to action. Alright. How are we on vehicles? Hey, we're done. Awesome. Okay. I have so many of these guys just asleep. They haul so much stuff. It's crazy. We are getting very close to being at the halfway point for all of our vehicles to be hydrogen. Hydrogen it up. Hydrogen it up. Hydrogen it up. Hey, how you doing? Hydrogen it up. Hydrogen it up. Grab like 5 more. Hydrogen it up. No, you're already hydrogen. Why? Again. No. Oh! I see what's happening. The upgrade for a haul vehicle is a liquid vehicle? Yeah, you level up. Yeah, okay. If you upgrade it after it's already a hydrogen, it turns into... No. Oh, you can't just say don't... Alright. Gotta love making roads, but half the trucks just go off-road instead. They do. I'll set up barriers eventually. I wanted to wait for barriers until I was really, truly happy with the setup. I should be clear. Really, truly happy is a... That's an effort. I just happy with the setup. Okay, how many did we kick in? Like 10? 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's do 2 more. Nope, you're already. You're already. Awesome. Cool. Okay, that should be 10-ish. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, perfect. Okay, cool. So this is working its way up. This will be a fun little side project. Now, for the right road length, I need 1 full tile. Yeah, so I did this. This is the one thing that's a little annoying. If anything could be annoying, this may be the one thing. It snaps. But it snaps to like a full square. So realistically, I'm going to need it like this. Something like that. So I kind of want there to be enough space for a road vehicle to get up there. Not that I need one. But the reason for this layout is because I want to do some weird stuff like this. You can take a sorter. And this is a height of 5. The sorter actually can go up 6. This is 1 higher, so I just need to do that. And then what you could do is just go about your merry way. Right? Real simple. Need space for maintenance vehicles. Not sure if the game does, but it looks good. The way in which maintenance is handled, I'll talk to you about that, because that's an important concept as well, is you have maintenance depots. And what maintenance depots do is they take a certain amount of materials and they generate maintenance. Think of maintenance as an intangible material that just services all vehicles as long as you make enough and the vehicles are satisfied. Vehicles work flat out 100% of the time. There's no breaks. Like, the vehicles are just running full tilt. If it looks like maintenance vehicles could drive there to maintain, it looks more realistic. I guess that's fair. The only problem is with the lifts, it's going to easily block the road I'm going to build. But that is a valid take. I do like that as an idea. But just wanted to show you that's how maintenance works. If you have recycling, you get that as a byproduct. If you have it researched, so then that's going to the smeltery or the sorting plant to be sorted and whatever. But yes, you're right. That would look pretty cool. Okay, so now that would be more than enough space. This has to get dug out. Realistically, right here would be enough for the smaller vehicles. I think I'm going to do this, though. Overlapping with terrain designations. Okay, I'll let you finish. I got excited. I'll let you finish. My bad. I do need an excavator up here, though. But since it's not in a mining tower, it's not in a mining tower's control, nothing will happen. Man, you guys really work fast. Okay, meat should be coming more around. This can get vatted. Yep, we still have food. We're fine. But all this is gonna get gut and put like up here. That was the idea of that. I wanted all this extra space. I could flatten this out to 14, which is that height, but meh, strong bad, meh. My pet project we've got going on over here. That's holy cripes! Look at you, buddy. Just look at you, buddy. Nice. Yeah, height of 4. Height of 4. I really don't want sand in my gears. In my ears or in my gears. Either way, I don't want it. About that. We'll leave that because there's some sand to be had there. But trim all that down. Yeah, that's super dope. That can get flatlined. No, this is great, yeah. Landslides can happen, yes. So let's talk about landslides. Every material has a certain, let's call it rigidity. Rock, for example, this is a rock mountain. I've cut a swath in the middle of it. When rock is... that's fine. When all this stuff got unsettled, there were tons and tons of landslides. We were just digging stuff out that wasn't even the main rock. But every time you unsettle a little bit, everything shifts. You get a little bit of a landslide, and you got to dig your way out. So a project like this might not look very monumental, but it is monumental. It was definitely some effort. So landslides are definitely a thing. We are playing on Dragontail. Yeah, you can't even recognize it anymore, right? It's not even distinguishable. It's not even really... it's a shell of its former self. How far does the tutorial go in letting go of your hand? I'm only up to copper mining. It goes up to... actually, can I see the things? All goals have been completed. Select items. Under your goals, I don't remember where it stops. Pass Research 1. I don't think you get taught trains. I don't think you get taught steel. You might get taught... oh, you get taught power generation level 1. That's for sure. I think it's called coal-fired power plant. I think that's the name of that quest. I think maybe a little after coal-fired power plant is when it stops. Power Gen 1. Yeah, okay, perfect. So we're on the same page about that. I'm trying to find it in the tech tree. That's Power Gen 2. Groundwater pump. I think I'm just daft. Power gen... oh, okay. Because Power Generation 1 is the diesel station. Okay. Power Gen 2. So I think right here I think there's a quest called Coal-Fired Power Plant, because this also adds a coal boiler recipe, even though that also should have been given to you in diesel. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's where the game stops. So I would call from here to the left pretty safe to learn the basics from Research Lab 1, and then a little bit on the right, and that's about it. Mining tower has no mining designations in its mining control. Alright. I like to make it sound like it's a 1980s cartoon villain or something. Why are you trying to conquer the world today, mining designation? Because there's not enough mining designations for mining control. It's just like, I don't know what he's talking about. Just let him go. Let him have it. He's just going to talk about mining designations for the next 2 hours. Just... Because that's... There's a time when supervillains in, like, I'm specifically talking about 80s and 90s cartoons, had, like, a purpose and, like, maybe a backstory or whatever, even if that backstory was really, really short. Yeah, almost Gen 1 Megatron. Yeah, that's kind of what I was aiming for, but I can't... That shatters my voice. I used to do Optimus Prime kind of okay, and then I smoked cigarettes for 20 years, and I drank, and now we're here. Sad. There's some supervillains that are like Cobra Commander of G.I. Joe, right? He's like, we're gonna build the Weather Dominator, we're gonna be able to control the weather, we're gonna go to the United Nations, and we're gonna be like, I want $1 billion trillion, and we're gonna hold the world ransom. That's one thing. Then you have supervillains from like Captain Planet that it just doesn't make any sense at all. It's like, what's this? Okay, we're gonna pollute the oceans. Okay, then what? Well, then the oceans will be polluted. It's like, and then what though? Like, the end game kills everybody. What are you talking about? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Because someone called me ocean fat, and I don't even know what that means, and now I'm gonna make them pay. Just like, all right, cool. It's just sometimes just like, there's a bit of a disconnect on the romance of villainy. And not that I'm trying to be a villain or anything, but it's like, there's a little bit of like, one time Spider-Man kicked a rock at me accidentally while he was fighting Green Goblin, and I stubbed my toe on that rock, and I'll forever hate Spider-Man for his do-goodery. It's just like, alright. You didn't want to put a lot of effort into this, did you? Got it. I like the romance of villainy. And not just so simple like someone hurt my feelings. I like the idea, like, I put a plan to paper. I'm gonna make sure that no one enjoys caffeinated cola for the rest of their lives. Why? Because I didn't win the sweepstakes for caffeinated cola for the rest of my life. Okay. Alright. I don't know what's gonna happen here. How do you even stop that guy? Just, here, make up a contest, have him win, there you go. Now we don't have to hear from them anymore. They've conquered all their enemies. They've reached their life goals. We're done with them. There you go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Alright, let's get this all built. Merp. That looks really dope. I really, really like that. What's another cartoon villain or something that just makes no sense? There's probably a bunch. There's probably a bunch that's just like, this is evil Bad Mannington. He's an evil bad man. Like, that's the introduction to the cartoon. It's just like, okay, but why though? And I know it's a cartoon. It's a cartoon for children. Like, who cares? But just like, I'm an adult now and just thinking through, it's like, but why? Again, not really necessarily looking for romance when it comes to villainy, but I like a little bit of story. I like a little bit of that. The Power Rangers, yeah. That's a whole different kettle of fish I'm not going to get into, but yeah. That's also reminds me of like all my favorite theme songs that are just the name of the thing. Go Go Power Rangers. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, do we have more lyrics? Oh, we don't have more lyrics? Dude, this thing is 45 seconds. What am I going to do for the next 40 seconds? Repeat this. Okay. Go, go, Power Rangers. It's like, okay. I need more lyrics in this. I can't just, again, go, you know, it's like, that's it. Then also Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which is something that Friend Called 5 brought up a while ago. That's same deal, right? It's like, it actually had a fair bit, though. They're the world's most fearsome fighting teams. Or teens. And it had an introduction for all the characters. It's kind of, yeah, Go-Go Megacycles. If there were Megacycles as, like, action heroes, they'd be like Go-Go bots. No one's gonna know what I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm gonna go find a picture of Go-Bots. Like, pre-Transformers, or about the Transformers, they were made by Tonka. And if Tonka sounds familiar, yeah, that Tonka. Here's... I want to make sure this isn't going to lead someone to bad stuff. I want a copy an image link. This is... And I'm going to click on it again. These are GoBots. And if GoBots look at all familiar, yes. They do. Because that's it. Those are... Yeah. We would be off-brand... Megacycles would be off-brand Transformers. Ineffectual, just weird Transformers. Yeah, the same era, the same time, the same set. Oh, we'll have 5 GoBots turn into a bigger GoBot. Okay. And if that sounds familiar, then you probably also heard of Voltron. I'm gonna get off my soapbox before somebody like me gets hurt. Because these are the things I have opinions about. I don't have opinions about, like, driving social satire. I do, but that's not what I want to talk about. I want to talk about just dumb action figure stuff. That's what I want to talk about. I play video games to kind of get away from reality. So we're to stop the game changing resolution, we alt tab out. I can alt tab out. Let's see here. Let's check settings. Set the window mode to borderless. Right here. I don't know if you can see it. If you set it to borderless, it shouldn't change resolution. And then also, if you're going to do that, you might, if you're getting any tearing, VSync. Not saying you have to, but if you are getting any tearing, borderless and VSync it up. Your progress may vary, whatever. Worked out okay for me. That's my seal of approval. That's my seal. Not this is JohnMegacycle approved for JohnMegacycle, and that's not it. I'm just like, yeah, that might do you a solid. It worked for me. Like, that's it. It's so exhausting to have, like, feelings about things. So I'm just a chill. I'm a gamer guy. I like to game about things and talk about games. That's what I do. No, that was the wrong height. Fine, whatever. You finished? There's no way you finished. I mean, the game says you finished. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, Sam. Alright. Yeah, buddy. What kind of weirdo talks about games? Gaming weirdos. I'll tell you what. Don't let gaming weirdos anywhere near probably anything that's got a podium, or we'll tell you our feelings about the War of Cybertron. You know, dumb crap. Or maybe how Hyrulean law, you know, Legend of Zelda, how Hyrulean law might be a little more appropriate for how our current political situation is. Nope, none of that. You're gonna find somebody, though. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. I'm just here to play games. Okay, that's a huge chunk of real estate just opened up real sweet. Yeah, that's gonna chop through that. Oh, it's evolving. Dun 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 na 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 na. You know, like Pokemon first generation. Na 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 na. We don't have many more to do. This is awesome. Getting this changed over was a choice. I got you. Nope, you've already been whatever. They do, yeah. You can hear the transformer noises, burp, burp, beep, burp, burp, and then it just, holy crap. Okay, these are already confirmed as changed. Can you give me some other ones? Nope. I almost fell for it. You're already being whatevered. 1, 2. Nope. 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 You're out of fuel again. I don't think I understand what's happening here, but something is definitely happening here. Can small trucks not fuel big trucks? What is I don't get what's happening here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, you can take hydrogen. I have a handful of hydrogen fuel stations around. I'm sure of it. Any vehicle can refuel here. Okay, hold on. Can you not make it over there? Maybe... Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, kind of. Kind of. Kind of? Kind of. Well, I'm bringing over a bigger big truck to do bigger big truck things. We'll figure it out. Shrugs? I guess I'm not super happy stuff's not running. Great. Where are you going? Oh, to Narnia. Okay, have fun with that. And they were never heard from again. They went on their own side quest, and they made sure it was going to get done. This is a good sign. An idle vehicle means I don't have a ton of jobs kicking around. Yeah, we got 6 trucks kind of on the chill zone. Awesome. Speaking of chill zone, how's this coming along? That. Nope. Yep. Bonzer. That is something awesome. We're actually not getting nearly as much iron coming in, but that's fine. I'm gonna set a new thing here. 4, 5, 6. Yep, there we go. Does the zoom change? No. Okay, zoom doesn't change. Oh, you didn't save my thing. Is it Control Shift? Hold on. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also... So, Control Shift and a number. Fun fact. Changes the scene in my OBS. Okay. That was fun. That was fun. I'm glad I figured it out. I'm like, well, if that's scene 4, what I'm recording on is scene 2. Huh. Okay, well, you can't see, but I am blushing pretty hard right now. Another really great reason why I don't do webcams. Okay, a little embarrassed. A little embarrassed. Okay, what was I trying to do? Ah, okay, it worked. Whatever button combination I did, it worked. So we're not going to touch that ever again. Now okay, so it's control... Okay, so not Control Shift. So what's 5? That's dumb. I want this to be 5. Is it Control 5? No, it was just Control... I don't know how I got it wrong the first time. Okay, good stuff. That gets an upgrade. I want to be able to make way more coal all the time, and it's not possible. But we're going to be running low on coal soonish, and I'm hoping to have most of our coal systems transferred over. Okay, how's this coming along? Man, oh geez, oh man, that looks good. That looks very, very good. Can't be worse than another person I watch sometimes. He has a hotkeyed number or a button, so you can end a stream fast if needed. He's put on a common key used in games. He keeps ending his streams randomly. Yeah. I could see that being problematic. Yeah. Heck yeah. Heck to the yeah. What I'm doing right now, what I've been doing for like the last hour, has not been anything tech progressive or really helpful to the main vibe. But what I do like is this is gonna look really nice because I'm gonna do the same thing here as we're doing over here. Oh god, I didn't realize it was that far back. I might like to cut it here so it looks really good. We're gonna round this all the way around. Actually, that does sound really funny. I like to have it look kind of good. Honestly, aesthetics aren't really my vibe for a lot of games like this. It's functionality. I want it to be functional. Functional is the most important thing. If it can't work, it doesn't matter how cool it looks. That's my vibe. So functionality comes first. Coolness comes later. There's a lot of people, there's a lot of really talented gamers in general that can marry those two things immediately from the jump. I ain't got that skill. I wish I had that skill. I don't know what I put my skills into when I created my character sheet. But I would love that skill. Nope. Oh, it's invalid because that. Okay, don't worry about that. This is almost done. And actually what we'll do is we'll build this out. High supply of water. Oh, this thing again? Right. Oh, we actually are full on the heat. So, if I really want, this can be a power plant. Like an actual power plant. What can I do with steam? Oh, man, I don't know what to do with this now. I nuked that power plant that was there. Sure. Why not? Just for giggles and stuffs. Power plant, power plant, power plant, power plant. Like a high-pressure turbine? Something like that? Something like that sounds good. That. And we're going to do it like this. A low-pressure turbine too. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. I keep forgetting this thing is very chonk. You're going to be... Let's see here. Let's say level 10. Level 10, don't auto-balance. And we'll do one of these. 6, 12, 18. I have 48. I still have a stupid amount of steam I want to get rid of. Okay. 48 low. No, 48 depleted. Which is going to be 2 Smokemo stacks. No, one Smokemo stack? Huh, okay. So let's see here. 10, 10, 10, 10. How did you know? Good stuff. Creepy. Fluid. That goes like that. That goes like that. And this goes like this. And that goes like that. And that goes like that. So we'll build this out. So this is 11. This is at 10. Our regularly scheduled power plant ought to be at 9 or something. Yep, it is. Okay. I think I want auto-balancing heat. I don't remember. I'm going to check that comment again. Someone left me a really helpful comment on YouTube. Let me find the thing. Very sing-songy. One moment. Ah, dang it. I accidentally scheduled a video in the wrong time. Well, that's fine. Not gonna cry about it. Comments. Where's that comment? I just had it. Give me just a moment. It was actually a pretty darn helpful comment in terms of how to set up some of this power stuff. I want to make sure I got it right. I find it. I like getting comments from folks. I actually read them. I try to reply to every single comment, no matter what. Even if it's, hey, I'll be like, oh, hey, how's it going? Like, whatever. But I think I like to make it kind of a thing. Okay, here we go. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. That was 5 hours ago. Nick 9379. Default priority. Generators should be given a lower priority. Besides, it's better to give generators connected to low-pressure turbines a higher priority and do not turn on auto-balance for the turbines themselves. So, this guy should not be auto-balanced, but should be done a higher priority because they're using the exhaust of the other process. So, let's say 7. Do not turn on auto-balance to turbines because it will work in any case and possibly left at idle. In addition, theoretically, there's no point in adding flywheels to generators that work on low pressure, since they work on the exhaust of other turbines, but only if they're placed separately like yours. Okay. So, I have flywheels because this is all one work shaft. Before, with our first setup... Where are you? This setup, this shows you exactly what they're talking about. I had the high pressure with flywheels and the low pressure also with a flywheel. This doesn't make any sense because this is using the excess of this. If there's any low pressure steam, work it. Work it absolutely. So that was actually commentary on that. I don't think it really applies for the setup we currently have. But I'm going to do the same thing anyway. 777-999. The other one over there, you don't see me pointing, but at our other base is at 11. So whenever this dips down, that should fire up. And then, so that's at 10. This should be at like 15 or something. Nope, I want you to be at 50. Yeah, now you're at 50. Wait. Whoops. I was looking at this. 11, okay. Which means if we still don't have enough juice, these things kick on. So we've got 10 megawatts backup power. Cool, I'm fine with that. I want you to auto-balance. I am going to put at least 2 flywheels here. I also like the look of the flywheels. The invention of the flywheel when it comes to kinetic physics kind of reminds me of like someone was like, how do we preserve kinetic and potential energy in a steam generation situation or whatever? Like someone said like a very sophisticated string of words and someone was like, just spin something. And they were like, what does that mean? No, what is that? What do you mean by that? It's just spin a thing. They're like, just take a thing and spin it a bunch. When you need to get the power back, stop spinning it. And it's like, holy crap, that's brilliant. What? And whoever said that has a plaque with their face on it, and they're just shrugging their shoulders. Oh, just spin a thing. They're just shrugging their shoulders. Time for you to head out. Time to do another raid in World of Warcraft. Oh, yeah, thank you very much, Larry. Have yourself a delightful rest of your day. Hey, good luck on your raid as well. Best of luck. Alliance or the Horde, it doesn't matter. Good luck on your raid. Are those still the 2 factions in Warcraft? There's probably elves and stuff. For the Horde, there you go. Have fun with it. Absolutely. You can tell where my knowledge of the game stops, because it stopped at Warcraft 2. There's probably undead and tree people and stone monsters and all kinds of stuff probably now. I am working on it. Sweet sassy molassy, I am working on it. Let's wait for this to get built. Oh man. Need to construct a barracks and 4 farms. That's effectively it, right? Okay, so this is running because why, though? Oh, it's spinning up the flywheels. I would kind of expect once the flywheels are fully spun up, we should see it, like, peter down a bit. And don't forget, if you played StarCraft, you also must construct additional pylons. Okay, so this is doing exactly what I thought it was going to do. It's losing some of the inertia. This fires back on a little bit, kicks it back up to a certain level, and then it's been... Are we actually using the power? Okay, hold on. 45 megawatts is what is dedicated in my system. You're not seeing me point, but over there in Woodchip Landington? Woodchip Landington? What the heck is this? There. Over here, I'm... Oh, boy. Making a lot of coal. This is all running all the time, no matter what. 45 dedicated megawatts. All the time. So this is actually doing exactly what I want this to do. This is popping this flywheel. Have you ever done nuclear power? I did in Season 2, and I didn't like it. I like doing systems like this instead, or solar. But yeah, this is working exactly what I want this to do. Now, to the coup de grace, if this isn't running, it's all set correctly. I don't know what kicked on this extra demand, but apparently... Oh, my oil may be turned on because we're actually starting to work through some of this hydrogen. That could be cool. Nuclear power is always neat no matter in what game you do it. There's always... Every game has its own little take on it, right? Its own little way to do it a little differently. I think that's pretty cool. I think we've successfully worked through all the fuel gas. So I'm going to say... Okay. I don't know what you just came to take or do, but that can shut off. If I don't request it, nothing happens. This is requesting fuel gas. I don't think I really need to request fuel gas anymore. It's making the diesel. I can actually scrap this. Yep, that was a good stopgap just to get us going. More and more of our vehicles are switching over to hydrogen. So there's not really much more I need to do there. How are we doing? We're very busy. I wonder why we're very busy. Oh, we're not... I mean... Not really? Did you finish? Oh, God, you finished. Awesome. About to talk mega vehicles. I'm excited to see what those guys can do. They are heavy haulers. They're these babies. These are the mega vehicles. They're chunky. They're so chunky. And I like them because they're chunky. Okay, you're to be upgraded. Nope. I did it again. Dang it. You're already hydrogen. You're not hydrogen. I thought I did all these. Okay, hydrogen. You are already. I'll get the regular trucks to hydrogen soonish, but these are much larger consumers. I want to get these moved up. You're already queued. They're huddling together for warmth. Upgrade. 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 Cool. All right, that's 4 more. Okay, mining designations. We did this whole thing. That's incredible. Just incredible. Now, I'm going to pull you over here, and we're going to do some work. This all needs a thick trim. You need a little more than a weed whacker to get this tidied up. All right. Nope, that was right. No! Come back! You gotta place the landfill! Ah, dang it. Alright, well. Never-ending story. Na 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 na. Okay, height of 2, height of 10? Height of 10. Kind of want to do another row. Maybe I don't have to. We shall see. Are we still very low on meat? We're out of sausage, that's true. We're actually starting to get a little less on the meat as well. That's fine. Gonna have a whole new everything soon. So much meat. Honestly, I could just do the meat stuff right here. That would be perfect. Just meat. I would want... Hi, Zenny. Here. Zenny, my cat. Hi. Here. Wonder if he thinks there's a storm coming. He's real nervous about storms. I even tried to desensitize him and Nico and all my cats. I tried to desensitize them from super loud noises. Like a vacuum cleaner. What you do with a cat to desensitize them from being freaked out... Holy crap. From being freaked out... Holy crap. From being freaked out by a vacuum cleaner is you turn on the vacuum cleaner in another room and you just hang out with them. So if you've got 2 bedrooms or whatever, or a bathroom or something, put the vacuum cleaner in a different room and turn it on, and then just hang out with your cats. Not all day, but like show them that the vacuum cleaner's not going to come kill them or something. Like just take the danger out of it. It's not super hard, but it does take some patience to do. And you can do that with a lot of things. So when it comes to thunder, for example, what I'll do sometimes is before I go to bed as a white noise thing, I'll turn my phone on and I'll just do like thunder noises. Not loud, but like I want the rain and the whatever to be a regular theme. And it's worked out pretty well. Zenny's been a little more gun-shy about it in general. It's a little more difficult to get him to whatever. But like, by and large, it's worked out really well for... Like I said, the vacuum cleaner is probably like the biggest win of the whole thing. You do the same thing with dogs. It's not any different. Have the thing running. Have you be in a room with the animals while thing is running. Yeah. But there's a lot of really cool things you can do to train an animal, train a cat. And not even to the point of like, oh, watch it do tricks. Like, not even that. But like, just give it a chill disposition, you know? Yeah, that's it. Sweet gosh. Look at all those vehicles. Landslide problems, maybe? Landslide problems, maybe. Landslide problems, maybe. Okay, that is flat. That is effing flat. I love it. Okay. Where does the coal come in here? We've got a little bit of space. I don't want to touch the coal. So here's what we're going to do. Level designation there. Mining designation like that. That looks fine to me. Mining. 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 Okay, good. Keep that going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going full steam. Too sweet to be sour, too nice to be mean. I got that in my head. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Alright, now let's design this. Because this is going to be a whole different pain in the rump. But I want the same aesthetic style. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever 10 is. Cut down to 10. It should be that. Okay? Oh, that song part of a Weird Al Polka cover. You know what? That's also fair. Yep. That's also totally 100% fair. Weird Al's an amazing person. That's all I have to say. Or maybe it's a crazy recognized crazy thing. Oh, what happened? No! You scrambled the heights. No. I like the nice clean lines. Yeah, I'm gonna be a big whiny baby about this. We're gonna do some changes here. The good thing is vehicles can't die. Like, nothing breaks. Don't worry about that piece. Thank you. Nothing breaks. So the only thing that really happens to your vehicles is they just scoot down the line a bit. Like, that's it. Nope. Go away. Thanks. Thank you. As long as this conversation isn't like, oh my god, Weird Al stole this one from TikTok. As long as we're not talking like that, we're fine. Okay. There it is. And then... yeah, Weird Al's way older than TikTok. A lot of people are way older than TikTok. That's why it's just a fun is not the right word, but like a weird, awkward conversation talking to someone younger than me. It's like, hey, did you hear this song on TikTok? What is it? I'm like, oh, that's a Michael Jackson song. I think it's a remix of Bad. And they're like, who's Michael Jackson? I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's fine you don't know that. That's fine. That's not my problem. And I'll be like, Michael Jackson is an artist, started with the Jackson 5 and his family, and blah, 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 blah. And they're like, so does he owe TikTok money? And it's like, oh my god. What are we even talking about right now? Alright, anyway. Go up one. Nope, you had it. That's it. That's the guy. The entire thing. Perfect. That looks so good. Maybe that looks too... I don't know, whatever, but I love it. Love it? Okay. Now, 10 goes to 6. I've been doing these in sets of 4. I know I don't need to do them in sets of 4. I think when it comes down to it, there's very little such thing anymore than ownership. Which is unfortunate. Ownership seems like now it's a dated thing that no one respects anymore. I don't really know how to logic or talk this out, but it's like with AI and everything, it's like artists want they want not retribution, but they want contribution for their music. And then AI is like this thing that just takes whatever. I don't know. I don't know if anyone is ever playing by any real attribution rights anymore or anything. I don't know if it's even a thing. I don't know if I want to do this part. Oh, I super do. I think I did this wrong. I shouldn't have done it 2 gap. I should have done it 1 gap. Or, what I could do still is I could move this in like this. So it's 1.5. Yep. That's the plan. That's the plan. This is apparently a little more of a art than a science, maybe. Okay, that's too much. It's too much, it's too much, it's too much. Let me have that. That seems legit. Once somebody comes and builds this, I'll demolish all that. Alright. Still fine. So 1.5 is the trick, not 2. If that makes sense. So we flatten it out. Where'd it go? Oh, I have it. I have it selected. Duh. Duh. Ding dong. Duh. All right. Hey, I don't mind admitting mistakes. I'll happily redo this whole thing. Cool. Stuff is starting to arrive. I don't think trucks can bring for multiple jobs. I don't think there's anything like that. I could be wrong. I'm not sure if there is such thing like that where you could be like, big truck like this is going to grab 180 of whatever and transfer to 4 place. You are super stuck. We're not getting you out of there today. There you go. Alright. Can I get all this out of here? You can even use those materials to build my new wall. My new thing I got going on here. Grab my new, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. You wanna get the rest of it? Oh, it's a little bit of iron. Oh, gosh, I forgot about loans. 90.1 trade reputation. Awesome. Coal, 10 years. Yup. Copper, 10 years. Oh, God, no, hold on. Yep. I already did coal. Slabs? Let's do 2,000. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. How about that? Yep. What's the other thing I just have a ton of that I wouldn't cry about losing? I'll borrow 1,000 wood. Why not? I have 6,000. Okay, let's borrow 2,000. Okay. 6 max loans, volume multiplier up, interest rate is lower, fee is lower. That's what I want. I want to knock out those 2 things. Okay, hold on. We have a problem. That goes away. That goes away. Thank you. Okay. That means that goes away. And that goes there. For as much as you possibly can. Thank you. Okay. That still seems pretty reasonable. Everyone got stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No one is happy. Everyone got stuck. Okay, so now this happens. And then this doesn't happen. Yep. That was the whole tickler. Actually, this might be too low. I think this is too low. I think I need to go up to 5. Yep. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, dang it. Oh, I'm supposed to go down 4. I went down 6. No, rubbish. Pants. Banana. Cheese doodle. Okay. Can you come over here instead, please? Pretty please, cherry on top. Eee, don't break my stuff. Oh my god, you're actively breaking my stuff. Okay. Oh, right, I didn't... Go away. Go away. Thank you. Alright, let's try this again. What? You see him just phase through the wall like that? That was awesome. Ah, this is my... Ah, no! My pants. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Shucks, deluxe dog. Alright, well. We lived, we learned how to count to literally... We couldn't count to 6. We counted to 4 and just stopped. Alright, I thought this looked a little weird. That's a lie. Of course I didn't think. Of course I didn't think. Okay, I need this exhaust out of here. If I thought, it wouldn't be a problem. So, yeah, I thought this was going to be an issue. That's bold-faced lie. What a bold-faced lie. I'm going to Unity the crap out of this once I can get it done. Someone's living dangerously. But you go ahead and just recover, alright? Cool. Yes, everything is falling apart. I've lived on the high horse for so long, now we unfortunately need to eat the horse. We're running out of meat. It's totally fine. NBD, not a big deal. Minor inconvenience at most. What's your problem? Okay. Don't worry about these two vehicles. I've saved them from the wrath of my own stupidity. How's this gonna work? I guess I still need y'all to dump 10 here. I'm gonna just do this for now. Just fill the hole with 14, please. And the barrage of trucks arrive. Fantastic. Okay. It's funny because the next time I do another session, right, I'm gonna be like, let's do a recap of what we covered last time. I'm just gonna show this hole and be like, we made a hole, and then I unmade it, and then I wanted to make it again. I guess hole. That's the summary. Stay tuned for another thrilling episode of Hole. What are you stuck on now? For the love of goodness. That's T3H? Is that supposed to be reversed? Is that lead speak for the excavator and it's still misspelled? Excavator. Alright, we're at least making some progress here. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't know how to do this like an adult. We're just gonna do this like a child. No more spillage? Ah, a little more spillage. No! Wait, can stuff not get up here? Did I mess up the whole thing? Tell me I messed up the whole thing. I'll be so happy. Oh, but I did. Womp, 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 womp. Yep, that's the good sauce. That's the good pants. Alright. This also needs to come back one more if I wanted this to actually be level. That has to happen. This goes away for now. Please don't worry about anything else. If I'm gonna do something for aesthetic's sake, I do want it to actually look somewhat respectable. Okay, so it is aligned to the square grid. And I want 1.5 this time. So what do I mean by 1.5? Before I did it like this, so I'd have 2 full squares. I want to do it like this. Truck is struggling. Boy, we're all struggling. Alright, mate? We all got them struggle bubbles. I get it. Train! You have to say train every time you see a train. New train rule. Or toot toot. That's also acceptable. Choo choo, if you prefer. Whatever it is in your particular language of choice. I cannot find the thing I want to save my life because it's in the wrong thing. Because I'm in the wrong thing. I'm the wrong thing. Alright, please build that out. Okay. How's this coming along? Yep, starting from scratch again. The funny thing is, it's not funny. Maybe it's not funny, I don't know. With the DLC pack, it's like a continuation support thing. I think it's another $5. Trying to plan a party for Storm of the Zir playthrough, but I'm so stuck on what classes to build. I don't know enough about the system, but like one of every class is usually a good. One melee, one ranged, one aggressive spellcaster, a support spellcaster, and like a healer, cleric, priest type, whatever they're called in that game. I don't know enough about the game to... D&D 3.5. Oh, do either a cleric or a druid, because both can do curative stuff. A sorcerer or a wizard. And then a ranger, a monk, a fighter, something like that. I guess it depends on how many party members you thinking. Because that would give you plenty of variety. And like a druid instead of a cleric, because a druid can do healing. It also can do summon animal familiar better than a cleric or whatever. Every party's got a cleric. Mix it up. And then if you don't want to do like a rogue or whatever, would also be fine. But if you wanted something a little more scrappy, like a sorcerer, a rogue, a druid could be fun. Then have them all different flavors of chaotic evil. One's a chaotic evil, one's a lawful evil, and they hate each other. One's a true neutral, and it tries to mediate, but gosh, you get them evils together. Rogue with a level of ranger for survival, a wizard for enchanting, a cleric monk sacred fist for clericing, and a ranger for damage, and 2 more slots. I would do probably... I don't usually go for barbarian, but I would do like a fighter or a paladin. Like someone that could hold the line damage-wise, because I think you're just missing a damage sponge. You're gonna want, like... Yeah, I think you're missing a damage sponge. A rogue with a ton of chainmail is doable, but it makes a better racket. I mean, if you don't want to do a damage sponge, another option is you just get another spellcaster whose whole deal is like abjuration magic, so like barriers and buffers and protection spells and shenanigans like that, but not a bad idea. The ranger has a bear, but it's not tanky. And the thing is, like, everyone's going to attack a bear first. Kind of. Like, if I was in a dangerous situation, what would I fight? 2 humans or a bear? I'd probably consider that bear to be a higher priority target. The humans, I kind of know what humans are generally up to. They're shenaniganizers, right? That's also valid. Yeah. Yep, that's also very valid. Or use the druid as a summoner primarily, and have that be like a damage sponge-ish. So I think from a party composition perspective, the only thing that's missing is some form of a tank. However you want to specify that out, I think that would be a good value. And then like the other one could just be a wild card. Roll a die. Or a class you already have, just spec'd completely differently. Ooh, fighter with 2-handed weapon. Make him a swashbuckler style. So not like a 2-handed great axe or something, but make him like, I don't know, a swashbuckler, I guess. Okay, that needs to get dug out. Okay, we're almost fixed. Wow, you guys are just killing this. Dang. Dang. Okay, give me a bunch of that. How about that? How about that? Although a fighter with a 2-handed weapon, like a great axe, would be cool. But, yeah, whatever. You can't really go wrong. You've got a really good party composition as it is. Oh. Really? Oh, then... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, then heavy that guy up. Heavy him up. Heavy, tank up that fine soldier. Make him punch something and have their grandchildren feel it or something. I don't know. My intimidation checks are really, really bad, like as a person. I don't know, say stuff that they don't want to hear. Yeah, do stuff they don't like. There you go. Tip over their saucer of milk or whatever people have nowadays for fun. Give them an apple, then take it away. There you go. That's how you shame them up real good. Could go with a level dip with a bard and a dragon disciple for all that tasty strength boosting. That certainly would. That certainly would sauce up a conversation. Yeah, I'd say it wouldn't be a bad choice at all. Okay, we're almost done with this project that I wanted to be like so simple, and none of it was simple. All this can go away. Poof. I didn't do it right. Hold on. And that goes away, and there's a T. There's a legitimate corner piece I'm never gonna see that. I'm gonna see that slightly better. Okay, but that's what I want there. Okay, are we done with this? This is a really good sign that a game is good. That the game is called Captain of Industry. And I've been farting around with wall barriers for like the last 2 hours, right? Golly, I can't... I don't know how to, like, how would I explain Captain of Industry to someone else? So you know how, like, you get iron and, like, you usually don't have enough iron, and, like, that's, like, the key to a lot of these industry games? But then you screw around with wall barriers and stuff for aesthetics for 3 days? It's kind of like that. Human or a Yutani? Humans get 1 more skill point per level and free feat. Yutani gets better attributes, +1 AC and some junk that doesn't matter a lot. There are some fun Yutani-only dialogue options. You idiots wouldn't know Yutani if it slithered up and stabbed you in the face. I guess depending on how you're going to roleplay the character. For that Dragon Disciple stuff, I'd say the Yutani might be a lot more fun. Extra skills are neat. Like, I would definitely say human for, like, a rogue. Yeah. I would say stuff like that, yeah. I've been known to say stuff like that. I have said stuff like that. I'm saying stuff like that right now. Yeah. 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 Okay. 6. We're almost done with this? Not even close. Oh my god. Okay. Right, because I'm still rebuilding the wall. But this becomes 10. However that works in whatever language, please. So this is 10. 9, 8, 7, 6. This is the new flat. Holy crap, I can count to 4. Somebody get me a cookie. I deserve a sandwich right now for good math have. Okay, I did good math have, and then I lost it in the language portion of the program. Thank you. I love pets. Pets. I lost points for penmanship in the language have portion of the program. Okay. Gosh, this is gonna look like... Someone's gonna look at this and be like, what did they do all day? They built a wall. Why? 'Cause it looked cool. That's why. I think I'm gonna just leave that for now. If I really want to come back and do something about it, I'll come back and do something about it. Right now, it's not that time. I'm already getting 2 sides of this wall figured out and chunked up and all kinds of stuff. I don't know if I want this ramp to be permanent. Maybe not once it's built. Chaotic good is usually good. Yeah. Chaotic good or chaotic neutral is usually how, like, friends and folks that I know in general act that are non-malicious shenaniganizers. So last slot, maybe just a human paladin with a one-hand or some kind of shield. Definitely need a decent charisma and diplomacy. What if you did a paladin monk? Is there a paladin monk hybrid? Oh, you already got a monk. Never mind. I'm scrolling in and it's moving the game. You have a ranged fighter type. You have a ranger. All level of ranger for survival. You know, might be a really fun dynamic is have a regular full ranger. A full regular ranger, and you could have that as like a fun roleplay between the rogue that wants to be a ranger when they grow up or whatever. That'd be a fun dynamic. So like one is taking one under their wing, and that might be a fun dynamic. I don't know. Full wood elf ranger. Oh, okay. Sorry, you did. Sorry. The ranger has a bear, right? Okay, yep, you do. Oh, I thought I saw a rogue with a level of ranger. Oh, and a ranger for damage and 2 more slots. Okay, yep, you did say that. Yep, you totally said that. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes intelligence just needs to take the bullet, alright? Sometimes you need a little less brains for that brawn. It just happens that way. Okay. I still need this active, so that ramp stays there. this 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, flatten to 6, flatten to 6, and we're gonna remove that like that. Okay. Hey, they don't need brains to swing swords and shout, "Bear, eat that guy." Exactly. In a double whammy conversation, the bear has a double masters in, like, what's a complex thing to have a double masters in? Metallurgy and theology. There you go. I don't know. I don't know, just... The bear in bear speak says often, well, philosophically speaking, or there are many schools of thought on that matter, or but to what end? Like, the bear is smart as heck. The owner's just like, durr. Is that your imitation of a dial tone? What's a dial tone? Durr. That sounds like a fun dynamic. Alright. No, hold on. Take the dinosaur companion feat and replace the bear. Is the dinosaur also a sophisticated individual? It could be. My word! I would play the viola for you. I would be so ecstatic. Unfortunately, these tiny hands are unable to open up a can of cheesy poofs. Ah. Always exasperated dinosaur is a feeling I've had often. I feel like just a regular exasperated dinosaur right about now. Oh, I almost screwed it up again. I almost screwed it up again. Oh, yes, I did. I almost screwed it up again. Freaking almost screwed it up. Ultra Raptor? That sounds right. That sounds like the new line of graphics cards are waiting from AMD or something. Threadripper Ultra Raptor. I honestly don't know why they give names to stuff. No one cares, right? Just be like, this is graphics card 7. It's faster than 6. And if you don't care, that's probably about all you need to know other than the price tag. Like, the naming conventions of things, how people in general name things is insane. Like, let's take the Xbox, for example. If you put all the Xboxes in a line, I could probably tell you which one's the most sophisticated based on, like, looks or sleek or whatever, but, like, Xbox 360, and then it goes, what? 1? Come on. Even some video games don't stick to normal naming conventions. I'm not trying to push normalcy on a naming convention, but just sometimes it's like, okay, so this is the game Jumpin' Heaven, and then instead of Jumpin' Heaven 2, we're going to call it Jumpin' Heaven Super Fun, and then we're going to go Jumpin' Heaven 3. It's like, come on. Come out with a Jumpin' Heaven 2 Director's Cut, and then just normalize the name, please. I'll be your best friend. I'll be your best friend for this game name I just made up, and if anyone wants to have the title of their game be Jumpin' Heaven, you can have it. You can jump and have it. I don't know. Deinonychus? I read that really fast and my brain was like, Dionysus? Dude, could drink with him. Yeah. It's not quite even in some spaces. You think so? You think that's even? You think that's okay? Alright. The same int as the bear, but more wisdom and charisma? Of course. Of course, it's a dinosaur. It is dripping with charisma. 100%. Yeah, 100%. But it also talks like a very strong sophisticate. I say, old boy. Yeah, quite. I feel the stock market has been quite bully lately. Meh. And the owner's just like, punch that thing until it can't punch no more. Alright. Tally ho. Yea, verily. Other words that sound smart. Gosh, is there anything it's not better at? It sounds like a very all-around good package choice. Superlative package choice. Okay, where do you think you're going exactly? Wait, are you out of fuel? Wow, the first extractor I found that didn't run out of fuel. It does require a feat while the bear doesn't. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, still. It still sounds really dope. This is going to be the coolest setup, I think, ever. That I've ever built, for sure. I've never built this much retaining wall action. For sure. 100%. For sure and for awesome. Okay, high supply of water. It does. But, oh, we're actually full up. We're full of fuel gas, which is not a bad thing. Yeah, okay. Give me a... Oh, gosh, okay. Is it because this is full of fuel gas? Okay. I think I'm gonna stop this for a while. No, it's still making diesel. We're actually very full on diesel. Okay. So, a lot of firsts this episode. I'm gonna stop this contract. Wait until there's enough cargo to pull up. Okay. How do I terminate the contract? Unassign. Assign a contract. Okay, now it's just dumping it back. Oh, okay. That was it. Okay, so now for contract's sake, I can always re-add it later. How much did it cost to get the contract? 12 or something? I'm going to cancel this contract for now. Thank you. So this boat is going to stay here because this is still mine to have. If trucks can get this out of here, that'd be great. Maybe a little tiny truck. Little tiny truck. You have to say it like that. Little tiny truck. Like you don't want to wake up the truck. It's a little tiny... I can't... tiny truck. Have you not researched bigger boats? I did. But when I slapped these puppies down, I only had the medium. I do. I super duper have the bigums boats. You can get a bronze dragon with an int of 16, but you need at least 26 levels of druid. You need to beat the Zyre campaign 15 to 17. Good lord. I love big boats, but I went with the bigger vehicles first. Because these things got a back end of hydrogen. Pure, clean, uncut hydrogen. Running pure. Pure and simple and probably other adjectives that are fuel related. I don't know. I don't own a truck. I don't own a gun. I don't know strong sounding adjectives that make me sound tough. Ah, yes, they're very practical and understanding, and they probably can tell when milk has expired. Yes, very, very strong aptitude for dairy products. What else? They're very sensitive trucks in touch with their emotions. They know when raspberries are ripe for picking and how to make a good vinaigrette. And they're very smart in the ways of finance. And they're... yes. These are all good traits to have. I'm not trying to be unmasculine. It's just I don't know how to be ultra-masculine. I don't know how to be... am a dude. But I don't know how to be like... I don't know... Yes, that's it. Oh, train! Oh, crap! Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh, my God. Oh, I almost lost it right there. Oh, thank you, Orbital Vagabond. Oh, sweet, sassy molassy. All right. Onward. Onward, Iron Steed. Oh, God, that was... Whew. My goodness gracious. Okay. Where... I forgot. What are we doing? Forgot what's going on. Oh, right. This still. Probably something is powered, stinks like sweat mixed with oil spill. In other environmental disasters. Yeah, that's fragrance. That's just an environmental disaster line. Here's toxic catastrophe. Haul truck is struggling to find a destination that it can reach for the thing. Dude, don't worry about it. You can't possibly. There's no way. Yeah, de man. Stink du funk. Pipi le corpse el stench. And I just mixed Spanish and French. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. I'm not gonna be held accountable for dumb nonsense, am I? Someone's gonna ring me up and be like, that funny thing you said? I didn't find it was very funny. It's like, that's fine. I probably would agree. Okay, stop that. Okay, that's 6. This is 2. Guess what? I can flatten this out. It's gonna look really good. I'm sure all these dozers are just really mad. Hey, pick one thing you want us to do, okay? Stop it. Just... he changed his mind again. Go over there now? Fine. Stop touching things. Did I screw this one up? No, good. Okay. Oh, right. The thing I was going to say. So, in the DLC, that funny thing you said. Yay! You can buy... It's called the support package or whatever. A lot of games do this now where... the DLC is not a real DLC. It's just, you support the developers. Here's another $10 or whatever. But there are some things that come with this one. I forgot what it's called. But you get a couple of nice aesthetics. You get a different map, like a custom-made map or whatever. And there's like 9 maps or whatever already. And you can make your own map, so no big deal there. But the thing I was saying before is I'm a dumb captain, because that's what your rank is here. You're a captain. It's funny because what you can get in the DLC is a tomb. It's the tomb of the captain. And the flavor text for it, the description is, the people of the island realize that it's not just one captain who's taking care of them. It's actually generations of captain. Because we're in the year 880, right? How much more oil do I have? Another 300 years. Awesome. So in the year 880... many iterations of captain have come and gone, right? That's kind of the take on it. And it's like, the people are so thankful they have you to guide them through these troubled times. And I'm like, you don't know what I'm about. I am happy to be there and help and guide. But there's a lot of shenanigans y'all have to put up with to get to this stage of the game for me to be like this archon of salvation or something. Like, yeah, cool. Probably not the word you meant to say. Okay, we're going to delete that. My bad. That can be just junk. Well, dig this out. Okay. Done talking to you. Just had enough. This actually goes... there. Yep, perfect. Light it up. Light it up, my man. Light it up. This is gonna look so good, and all I'm gonna do here is make chicken nuggets out of chickens. That's all I'm doing with this. That's all this is gonna be. This is our chicken foundry, where we found all the chickens. And turn them into delicious snacky treats. We're gonna... still? Okay, new game plan. I'm gonna set you to 7. Doesn't matter. 6? 7? 6. I'm having a countdown with myself. I'm going to go ahead and trim one of these out by setting them to 15. And you don't super matter in that regard. Okay. This should eventually die out. Maybe the other one has to spin up first. Oh, wait, I hit the wrong button. Dang it, that's not the right thing. Yeah, because that's maintenance. Oh, here we go. Production priority. 15. You hang tight. You hang tight. I think this will eventually power down. And this one... 6. Were the other ones... Yeah, I just set that to 6. So then these are all... 6, 6, 15. Okay, so this one needs to... Yeah, that's right. And this one is 6? Perfect. They're all in the same thing. So now we should be burning through some of this water. I think I've got to just dump a bunch of this water. Liquid dump. There we go. And we're gonna do... Oh, right. I can't get the water out of there. Dang it. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. Just build it at your leisure. That's fine. Build that at your leisure. So that is going to prioritize that out, and it'll do the other stuff when we have too much water. Cool. This is the one I left over there. It has a ton of accumulated power. It's not really working. Alright, you Stone Age primitives, listen up. Charge in my attack. Mana. Anyone here see Dragon Ball Z Abridged or Heffel? Home for Infinite Losers? That's some good stuff. Same team. Team 4-star did all that. Yeah, that kind of kills the romance a little bit. Not a super big problem. I got all this done, so I'm pretty cool with that. Truck is struggling to find... Oh, I don't need to hear about this anymore. Thanks. Thanks. This is just going to dump as needed. Which shouldn't be super often. Yeah, it's going to dribble in a little bit. And then just junk it. We're still low on meat. That's fine. We are going to lose our bonuses real soon. We are getting some sausage in there, though, so that's cool. Very soon. The chickening. This might not seem like a large project, but holy crap it is. Okay, something's wrong here. Yep. Yep. Something's definitely incorrect. There we go. Move up a little bit, dump it off. Please fill that. Please fill that. Please fill that. Oh, the emptiness in my heart. No! Vehicles aren't going to come up here. It doesn't matter. It'll... I know it'll matter. You guys are like digging like... Oh! Oh! Train! Train! Chase it like a dog. Alright, you get out of here. It's gonna haunt you. Train! Exactly. Okay. Oh! Yes! But no! But no! Is it still bad? Man! I can't put... How do we fix this? How? Oh, I know how we fix this. We fix this dumb style. Yep. I know how to fix a thing. I'm gonna fix this so dumb. Oh, man. The game developers are gonna be like, what are you even doing? Well, if I dump above it, it'll break the retaining wall. So I gotta be real. I gotta be real choice on how I do this, but I think this might work. That's kind of the problem. Is it doesn't matter what I dump really above this on the screen. Oh, up here? On this top layer? Close to the higher wall. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe? Oh, hold on. Yeah! Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, I might have just screwed this up a bunch. You see that dude just pull a Yui up here? Yeah, onward, soldier. Yeah, I flew way too close to the sun. I tasted the rainbow, but I just wanted a little bit of the... Okay, it's less... it's less bad now. It is, in fact, less bad now. Try that, maybe? That's the title for the next episode. I don't know. Honestly, I just think it's a lot less bad now. I can see it. Like, that's not even the problem if I can see it. Can you make it past? Okay. I'm done caring about this. You can make it past. Nope, we're done. This is how empires fall. This is literally how empires collapse. I'm not messing with this. This is how ancient Rome and the Ottoman Empire and all these grand nations with grand ideals and plans of their own and machinations for development. This is what happens. I shake my booty slightly too close, and everything just falls apart. We're done. If a vehicle can make it past, and again, I'm not even going to put vehicles up there. Cool, it's our secret. I'll just never turn on the layers. I'll never turn this on again. There's coal there? Oh, come on. I thought I got all the coal. Nope. That's a whole big fat slice of I don't care pie. That's what that is. That's a whole big bowl of I don't give a rip applesauce. This is too high. Damn it! I don't like to swear. Dang it, man. Alright, well this is a fine how do you do. Oh, actually, we don't even use the thing. Okay, I'll paste it. I see your thing. I see your thing. Nightbot got a hold of it. There it is. That was what Orbital Vagabond said. I have not watched Scrubs. I've heard really good things, but I've not watched Scrubs. Is it worth the good things? I hope it's worth the good things. I should check it out. I'm not anti those kinds of shows. Do you see what happens? You see what happens when you mess with the Warrior Carla? You only hear really good things because it's amazing. Oh, that's fair. Isn't Scrubs getting rebooted or something? I can't remember. Like it was gonna get another season or a reunion tour or something. Or something. I don't know. I don't remember what I heard. Because my mind wasn't like, oh my god, I remember that. Because I don't. But I will put on my watch list. Thank you for the recommendation. Get that built, please. I'm gonna make this look way too good than it has any right being. Nope, that's not it. No, that is it. No, that's not it. No, that is it. Okay. little panic of my own design. Good. Good. That might be too low. No, that'll kick it right in the shins. That'll kick it right in the shin guards. Such as the clip as a whisper. Excellent. I will listen to it off stream. Because that's going to come over here, and that's super duper how you get copyroten up. Copywritten. Copywrote maybe. You grabbed one thing and then you left. I'd be disheartened, but I'm absolutely getting too close. I can sense Shangri-La. I'm so close. I'm so close to what might be a level of perfection unbeknownst to any living or breathing soul. And I just can't get the job done. I should really be working on this meat problem. People need meat. I should really be giving a rip about meat. But all of my trucks are just going around like crazy. Are you going to stay up there and keep digging, please? No, you're also going to... Son of a biscuit, stop leaving. Okay, new plan. One at a time. We're one at a timing this thing. I'm too many projects. Too many things going on. No one's understanding what's up. When I said divide and conquer, I meant like break the big problem into smaller chunks, not y'all just do your own dang thing and do whatever. Alright. So, up here is where we have all of our agriculture, right? Let's kind of recenter here. Good ask. I'm talking about that right now. What timing? Here's all the farming stuff. I built a little bit of a sorting system here that accepts product and then goes and crushes it using these anaerobic digesters to make other products out of it. So, potatoes, corn, vegetables, fruit, wheat, all the stuff that's extra. We've not worried a jot about it. We haven't been warned about extra or surplus storage because it all gets turned into here. And here gets a little extra fuel gas and a little extra compost, both of which we are using. What I did then is I pushed down here, and down here is all of our food stuffs. So it's a very disorganized mishmash of chicken farms and bread and mills and starts with an E. The word isn't ethics, but the word ethics is on my mind for some reason. Ethanol. Close. A good clean burning ethics is like a fine refined ethanol. Good. All this, so about this, is going to get ka-chunked into here. So easily what I could do is get 4 chicken farms, move all the chicken stuff, Honestly, the chicken farms, the meat, the sausage, right there I think would be a really big start. This is structured like this because someone also on the YouTubes, I'll get their name. I like to give attribution when someone gives me ideas, because this was a good idea. So give me just a second. Sorry, two, but a goat. Bob's Burgers. I've responded to... Let's see here. Dipperder. This was also Nick 9379. Also said the reason why the lift elevators can go up to a height of 6 is because this. The retaining wall has a maximum support weight of 5. I've been doing a support height of 5. I've been building them to 4 because I like the evenness of it. This is why. So this is a height of 5. This is a height of 6. We could go one more, and that's why. So this is going to be something like this. And whoa, buddy. Hold on. So we could do something like this. And it's a very clean up the system. So we're going to do it like this. So what's going to come down here? What's going to come down here is very much corn. And you might be like, why? Oh, you finished? Yeah, it just cascades down the terrace. Exactly. I'm not building a bunch of extra conveyors. We're not janking around with a bunch of stuff. I don't have to worry about Blarg. Blarg. Shout out to our friend Blarg from Super Mario World. Shout out to Blarg. If you ever see Blarg in your next run of Super Mario World, make sure to say hi. Tell him JMig says hi. We had that chat, was our first stream or whatever. Okay, there's that. So what you could do is something like this. This goes up, and it's very unobtrusive. And then what we could do on top of that to make it even less in the way. Good morning. You woke up with the word Blarg? Nico is having a chat with me about the effectiveness of a placebo effect or whatever. I don't know what cats say. So then you do something like this, and this doesn't screw with the vehicle, but you do this, and then... Right, I built this one too high, as you can see. So let's just get rid of that, so we can talk about the entire theory. The theory is important. Okay, come on up. You can't have my drinks. I need those drinks. Come here. Come on. I need to keep all my fat hydrated. I need the drinks. You have three watering bowls, 2 of which are filtered, my man. You don't need my drinks. So then this looks like this. Okay, I need to move it one more. I need to move it one more thing. Because there's actually a little lip here. But then... Okay. I need to move it one more. I don't know what's happening now. Now I'm confused. There. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. But what you can do with this is you can have it so the stuff can go out, large vehicles can come through, and you can make it really out of the way without sacrificing functionality. That's the real... Oh, you can have it. You can have it, but yeah. So that's why this. It looks really cool. It can be very volumetric. Oh, no. Oh, Nico, he hit the delete. Hits delete construction. And now it's going to be paused for some reason. I don't know why it's automatically pausing stuff. I'm not in blueprint mode or planning mode. Yeah. Oh, maybe I was. No, I wasn't. Okay. Hi, Nico. Okay, I'm going to have to do this one-handed. What's your problem? You can't get up there. Yeah, you're not going to believe this. Are you all stuck? Can you... Okay. I don't know what's I don't understand what's happening. Okay, hold on. I see what's happening here. I'm trying to do this one-handed. That goes away. Oh, what happened here? Oh. I guess kinda whatever. It's my phrase now. I guess kinda whatever. I'm gonna see if those trucks come back and this solves itself. It won't, but I'd like that to be a thing. I guess do it in layers and take your time. That's the trick. Oh, you know what? You probably can't get through because I put this bullcrap in the way. Train! Okay. Thanks, I feel better. Can you come there? Okay, that's a good start already. Ah. Okay. Note to self. Top down. Top down all the time. Don't worry about that. I want you to come up here and I want you to dust this out. Which you can't probably. Oh. Yeah, top down, one layer at a time, don't rush it. See, this worked out fine because I built the whole thing, I put the thing down, and then boom. Do you have any small old excavators that might get through that? I do. I kind of want to see if I can lazy my way through this, though. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to have a bunch of stuff happening over here for a quick second. Okay. 1.5. That's the correct designation. Okay, please build this out. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of fancy, stupid footwork. We're going to edit the area. I'm going to move y'all here because that's going to be the next chunk of the project. In that regard, I'm actively working on that. You're not going to believe this. The Bippy excavator? Blippy excavator? Oh no. Do I want to know what that is? I don't know if I want to ask what that is. So here's what I did. I moved some of this out. I also moved this out of the control group because there's some dumping zones that need to be dumped. And someone can come there and dump that and fix that up. These guys can come down here and do stuff. Burdens of fatherhood, my man. Alright. I'm gonna... Blippy excavator song. I'm just looking it up so I have it for later. And I have your song for later. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. All right. Yep. Got it. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, it's over there. Zaroff, yes. What can I ask? What can I answer? What can I ask? What can I answer you about farms? What can I ask? You need to rotate the crops when I have fertilizer. You don't have to ever rotate crops. What crops do is they reduce the soil fertility loss. So you'll always lose fertility no matter what. Fertilizer just keeps the number up to a certain point. So if you want healthy crops and use less fertilizer, rotating them is smart. They'll lose fertility if you plant the same thing. So do you have to? No. You could just supplement it with fertilizer, but it's a lot of fertilizer to keep the number up, where rotating makes it easier. So that's how that works. Does that make sense? Let me know if you have if that didn't help. It's almost kind of the same thing. Like, you don't have to switch your recipe for mechanical parts to steel. You don't have to. It's a better call, but you don't have to. Green cover option. It is, but it also eats a bit more of water. Actually, at the time, I was fighting for water, so that's why I didn't say it. That's how I do it. You don't have to. The thing is, if you check right here your average production, this will give you a really, really good idea based on fertility. But again, the thing is, like, if you're keeping the fertility really high, I aim for 100%. That's more than enough. But you can get, like, you can see right here. So it was 606 or 6660. If I switch back, it's 5.4. So this is what I found that worked out for me. Worked out pretty well without eating up too much water, but making sure the crops were always taken care of because I am providing water via rain or the irrigation tank, etc. So whichever. I would just look at these options and use this as like a good guide as to whether or not. Yeah. And then what I have for each of these. Yep, crop, no crop. Yep. Actually, if you do empty, you still get the penalty. I think it says that crops planted or from left to right. For 2 crop rotations, select 2 crops, leave the rest blank. It says somewhere, I think, that you growing the same crop consecutively increases fertility loss and should be avoided by crop rotation. I thought there was a thing. Maybe I'm remembering it incorrectly. But I thought it said if you do corn blank, do green manure. Yeah, that's smart. Yep. This is what Orbital Vagabond was talking about. No, I knew what you meant. No problem. So mix and match. See what works for you. Really? Oh, you guys just machine gun through that. Hot dang. Okay. This goes away. That goes away. This gets demolished. Okay, so they dumped. They dumped up here, which is what I wanted. We're going to build this out some more. Because sweet gibbers, this has been just an event. Yep. Oh, I get the whole redoing of the farms, for sure. I knew that was going to be a problem. I knew that was going to be an issue. Oh, then fine, whatever. I cut it, and then it was like, oh, did you mean this height? Yeah, that's what I meant originally, you ding-dong. Love how this game distracts you. Yeah. I'm very much like... Squirrel! I'm very much that kind of a mentality. If I could just name every single episode, we're gonna have some fun today. Like, that's just all I would name it as. Like, hey, guess what? We're gonna have some fun today. Like, I don't know exactly what we're gonna get to. We've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I did not realize how hungry I was. Sweet genius. I'm gonna eat an entire... Oh, yeah, I didn't make the thing I said I was gonna make yesterday. What I was going to make yesterday is going to get 2 frozen pizzas, and I'm going to cook them both. So I'm going to put a pizza, cooked pizza on a plate. I'm going to put, like, enchilada sauce and cheese and pepperoni, like, whatever, and green peppers and onions and olives and a bunch of crap. I'll put the other pizza on top, and then I'm going to put, again, enchilada sauce and black olives and all kinds of crap on top of that, and put it back in the oven for 10 minutes after it's cooked. That's how we get, like, a layered cake, but JohnMegacycle style, or... I'll make a pizza, like I said. I'll fill it full of extra crap, and then I'll roll it. I'll roll it like a taquito, and then I'll put enchilada sauce and cheese and whatever else. If I'm feeling more like Italian, just use whatever. Use whatever spaghetti sauce or marinara or pizza sauce or whatever. Just give you a little bit of that. More garlic, onions, yeah, chives, all kinds of stuff. That's how I like to eat. I don't eat that way. I can't because, heart problems and whatever. And cholesterol and all kinds of fun stuff, but that's how I'd like to eat. Just, oh my god. And then, what you do is you shrink down to about the size of a thimble and you wrap yourself in it and you just go, ah, rah, rah, rah. You just keep eating. You just keep eating until you can't eat anymore. Rah, 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 rah. That's how you do it. That's how I do it. That's how no sane person would ever do it. Okay, I'm just going to place this or I'm going to forget about it. That's correct. Yeah, man, that looks good. Okay. We're almost done. I'd like to actually get to the chicken part of the chicken farm. 90% of this has just been preparatory. I haven't gotten to any of the chicken bits, and we're low on meat. We haven't had sausages for years. People are just protein crashing. I'm not even providing tofu. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're probably full of sand, and that's what that dude's problem is. I haven't done research in like 120 years. Like, just been doing other stuff. Oh, right. I was supposed to get a gold mine online this time. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong. Speaking of stuff. Oh, solar panels. I keep forgetting they're tiny. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a beautiful solar farm. I wonder if the first person who developed a solar panel didn't really develop it for heat production or electrical production. If they were like low-key, or maybe, no, high-key, they were really keyed up. They were just mad at the sun. And they were like, look at that guy. Bright all the time? Rate him 1 star. Yep, 1 star. And then they're like, I'm going to show that sun what's going on. Blind me, I'll blind you back. And they just polish up a mirror. That's how Archimedes developed the death ray, right? Polish a bunch of mirrors or shields or whatever. Just aim it at one thing, set a ship on fire. Mythbusters did that. I don't know if it was confirmed or not. I think it was probably like myth-busted or something. Like it's you could do it, but you need like lenses and focusing crystals and sage probably. I don't know. If ever I create a mysticism energy store, like sells crystals and stuff, and yeah, mystical and senses, I would probably call it Sage Probably. Good chance of sage. Okay, now we're just mauling this thing. That's what I like. Yeah, this is gonna be so cool when it's done. Did I need to do this? No. But I had feelings about a thing. I had feelings about a thing is probably also a really great way to summate someone doing, like, a personal project. What are you doing? I'm trying to figure out, hydroponics through my toilet. Why? Well, I had a feeling about a thing. I was thinking of wiring up my toilet to be a liquid-cooled PC for my computer. I was like, it's usually really super cold, right? Like, it takes some effort to heat it. I don't have a super great graphics card. So who cares? Like, who... And I also played 1920, 1080, 60p. 60 frames a second. I'm not playing on 14,000 frames or whatever. I don't have a curved monitor. I don't have any fancy crap. It's super straightforward. I think, anyway. Alright, this is still broken, correct? I was gonna fix this thing, and I didn't fix this thing. And now I just bit my tongue. I'm not really happy about that. Bit my tongue, I'm not really happy about that. Ma. Where? I bit my tongue, I'm not really happy about that. Nico, go get me a beer. I need to put that on my tongue. Also, remind me to teach you how to get me a beer. Because you're a cat. And also you're asleep. That also gives you a -20 to dice roll to figure out if you're going to get me a beer. Oh, thank God. I don't even have to roll my charisma. Which is insignificant. It's non-existent. I don't have to roll for charisma because you're asleep. Because it's going to fail regardless. Because the cat's asleep. Alright, we're just going to machine gun through all this. Did that work? Come on. Why? Why you do these? Why you do these? I think that's fine. Oh, you're not even gonna flatten it though. Ah, damn it. It's cool. It's fine. You're mad. I'm not even mad. I think I am gonna get a baby dozer. I'm gonna get one baby. Can I get one hydrogen? Yeah, I need one little guy. This is a what? Oh, this is an excavator. Yeah, I gotta use dirt. Yeah, you're right. Straight up. Do I need this one, though? Maybe not. Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing I did before with this little thing. I'm gonna unpause this. You're gonna say, not dirt. You're gonna export to that guy. You are gonna have all the dirt plans. Oh, what is happening? Right, I messed it up. Okay. Flatten this out, please. But then also... Okay. Let's finish one thing at a time. I'm getting hyper-fixated again. I'm getting ultra hyper-fixated. It's a problem. It's not a problem. It's just this is what happens. When it's real life, this is actually a very good skill to have. I'm a very good project manager. I can also do all my chores in short order. Start the laundry, start the dishes. Cool. I start the laundry first because it takes longer because it also has to be... The clothing has to be dried. The dishwasher will get done before the dryer is done. So to maximize time there. If I want to cook something, how long does it take to make... Well, I want to make short ribs. Okay, cool. How long does it take to make short ribs? Cool. I can do all my chores very efficiently, but when it's video games and there's no physical constraints, it's just bananas. It's all the times bananas. Train! Oh, good catch. Orbital Vagabond on the trains. You're out of fuel. Alright, we've had this chat before. I don't know why you're out of fuel, but you are. Okay, you're gonna come here and dig this. Good. We're not digging any dirt, really, so this order doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. Alright. Alright with the trees. I get it. There you go. I can't wait to be immediately disappointed by this. Y'all playing like tug of war real bad right now. Okay. Can you still get... If you can get through, that would be awesome. Okay. Good. A little more. Perfect, I don't care! Ha! Da 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 da. Cue the Final Fantasy victory music. Da na 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 na. Okay. This is how we annoy the neighbors. You get that piece? Oh, sweet sassy molassy. Okay. Alright. Before we touch anything else ever, I don't care if all of you hang out up there and just drink brewskis all day. I don't care. This happens right now. I'm about to feel very... No. Is it too high? Oh, it's... Okay. Okay. I was about to feel very vindicated and then destroyed. Okay. We're good. As long as the vehicles can just move around up there, I don't care about that. You can dump dirt again. You were right, though. Sand and dirt do have a much farther drag? I don't know what to call it. Dumping affinity? I don't know what to call it. You are correct, though. That's smart. Smart. Spread. That's a good word. I like that. Farther spread. Smart. Surface tension. That is also... Thank you, Just Buzz. Welcome to the stream. That is surface tension. I have a bachelor's from an educational place, and I couldn't come up with surface tension. I couldn't even come up with the word spread. I don't know why I'm beating myself up over surface tension. If I wasn't going to get the spread, I certainly wasn't going to get the surface tension. Thank you both. That was team effort right there. Mining control tower has no things. Cool. Can you come down here? Oh, this is all, we're almost done. Friends, guys, gals, fans, and pals, we're almost done. I barely have a piece of paper from the local high school. You know what? To be absolutely honest, most educational degrees aren't worth the paper anyway. So I think you are way ahead because you didn't have to pay... What was it? $50,000 I was in debt for my stupid piece of paper that no business has ever looked at me and be like, well, thank goodness you've got this piece of paper from a place. Do you have experience? Like, that's the first real question. Do you have experience? Yeah, I've got experience. I'm amazed I passed high school. I think the situation was they just wanted me out of there, kind of. Oh, okay, hold on. Y'all just buried half the trucks. Alright. I see what kind of game y'all be playing. Okay. Yeah, there's nowhere to dump stuff. You buried half the frickin' trucks, man. Okay. Just hang on. We'll do a ramp. We'll do a ramp. It'll be fine. I'm not canceling these. The trucks are on the way. I'm canceling these. I don't care if the trucks are on the way. Okay, please get out. Now or... Mates, now or never. You... Oh, we have no more mining designation. Okay, right. Okay, yeah. Okay, fine. Does that work? And now you'll leave? Okay. In the state I live in, you have to be... You have to have a bachelor's degree in order to be a probation officer. A civil service job requiring a 4-year degree. That's insane. Well... Yeah, it's literally... It's not even just the degree itself that's a barrier. It's the cost. I know other nations don't have... Or they have incredibly cheap college. Mine was just a shackle, really. It sucked. It's all a money game. That's all it is. And then it's all, you know, not to get too social here or whatever, but then all it is like now you're super bound to a job, and that's how you keep a strong workforce. You keep people in debt all the time. I played games before. I understand whack governmental economic systems when I see them. It's crap. If you're going to charge for school, I'm not saying don't pay the teachers. Pay the teachers, for goodness sake. Pay the educators, absolutely. But, like, make the barrier a thing that is so minimal that, like, literally, if you want to go and be a mechanic, go be, like, a professional. Like, I'm not saying, like, I want to work on SUVs my whole life. Like, I want to work on a thing. Yeah, like communism. Anything that's fair and equal, it's just communism. Oh, man. That's how you keep a strong workforce. You have people do what they want to do and not have to do 'cause money. Like, I really wanted to be a teacher. I really did. I really wanted to be, like, an educator. And when I really, like, took a dig into it, and I was like, man, the money I would make for the time, I would just be drive. I would be happy to do it. I'd be happy to work the long hours. I'd be happy to nurture the next generation educationally. And I look at it, it's like, oh, wow, you guys get paid, like, nothing. And it's not that was, like, enough of a turnoff, but, like, oh, man, it just was like, we don't pay the people that teach the children to do the things very well? That seems like a little short-sighted. Anyway, I got feels about stuff. Let's not get into it. For maybe a different time in a different place. Whenever I play Stellaris, I always play an egalitarian meritocracy. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong. You're absolutely right. It's just messed up. Yeah. Yep. You gotta keep, you know, it's a war machine industry, right? You gotta keep making the bullets, and then you gotta keep making the tanks, and the second you're not in war anymore, there's no market for bullets and tanks. And then guess what? Fire up the press. You gotta keep making bullets and tanks. No, I totally get it. I absolutely get it. It's whack, yo. It's whack. Okay, what other big civil projects that I want here? Just, oh yeah, we got more just regular shim-sham stuff to do. Just whack this whole thing out some more. Yep. Not civil. I meant like public works. These are all just like silly public works projects. And we're gonna switch this over to a mining designation because I don't want to do any dumping here. So you can know, I always use the leveling because it's just the easiest one to do. But if you want to really specify a height, we do the mining designation, and this shows exactly what we're going to get. You zoom in, you can easily see it's a little higher. Maybe not easily. There you go. It's higher than the 2 that's all built. The nature preserves bits, yeah. I love the idea of someone being fanatically egalitarian. That's something, or fanatic meritocracy or something. Like anytime you put a fanatic in front of it, it just I get how that would work from a governmental and an ethos perspective. But I just imagine someone being like a meritocracy sort of a government. It's like, very good, you did the right thing. You deserve a reward. You did the right thing. It's imperative for the society to do the right thing, regardless of personal gains. And someone being fanatically meritocracy, just shouting, oh my god, you did the right thing. Just like, how does that work? Is it like the wrestling? Like, instead of Worldwide Wrestling Federation or whatever it's called now, when I was growing up, it's called the WWF. I kind of imagine like a screaming narrator, oh my god, and he turned the other cheek, incredible, did the right thing. Oh, what a great meritocracy match. Apathetically ignorant, I get it. With the oversaturation of all the bad stuff, I get it. Okay, so this is our intake. This is bad. We're not processing enough. We're processing enough in the anaerobic digesters. What's going to happen is we're always going to produce a little extra. That's what I want to do. I want to be on a little extra level. When it comes to a little extra, it becomes a little difficult to measure. unless you're going to look at every single crop, every single production, and how much people are eating. That's not inherently a difficult thing to do. The game provides this information, the demand every 60. We go to the farms, we figure out how much are we producing every 60. We want a little bit above every time. There's a very large problem, though, with that logic. It's me. I'm going to forget crap. So there's a couple things we can do that makes things a little easier for us to remember how this all works. One of the things that we could do is, as you may have noticed, we've been out of sausage and low on meat for quite some time. What we can do is we've been setting food consumption reduced by 20%. That costs me a little bit of Unity, but it makes sure that we have enough meat and sausage to go around. I gain some of this Unity back anyway, because I can try to guarantee there's enough meat and sausage. Right now our production is really low, and I need to do some work. So I recognize this as a problem. However, one of the things we can do is change this up. What we can do is we can set food consumption increased by 20%. The moment we get a warning that we're low on something, we can turn this off, normalizing food consumption, and then that prompts us to go work on something, because we are soon going to be low on food. So there's a lot of little tricks you can do with a game like this. It's actually really impressive. So I'm going to set this up one when I get meat and food figured out. Meat and sausage. I like saying that word, sausage. We're not quite there yet. But then, like with this, like we have the alert on meat, and if it's like, hey man, you're low on meat, then I can come in here, shut this off. Food normalizes. I go add more meat, and then we turn it around. But right now, we're in a little bit of a sticky situation. So let's talk about consumption stuffs. Demand 6.2, demand 11. Man, the sausage demand is off the chain. Or the hook? How is sausage stored? Sausage is made into links, and links are stored on hooks. So sausage would be off the hook, not off the chain. It doesn't super matter. I'm being pedantic. Okay, we're going to do this whole thing. Okay, I have 2 farms right now. I'll leave this on pause. I can't see... I don't know if anyone else can see better than I can. I can't see this. Now I can, because it has contrast. I can't see this at all. So one thing we might do as a fun project as well is we might actually add like a surface. I think that's too red. I can't tell what that is. I can't tell what that is. I don't... Oh, it has a... It has like the potion sound from Diablo 2? The empty potion bottle, maybe? I don't know. Okay, I don't think I like that. Metal surface, metal surface, metal surface. Same tink noise? Okay. As what might be a really huge waste of resources, I thought this might be kind of cool. Make it look like, you know, a clean and nice factory floor. Most of the machines we're going to build are going to obscure that anyway. So maybe I do that after the fact. Maybe do a big draw and be like, there you go. 80% of it I didn't have to do that with anyway because it was all going to get covered. I can see those. My vision is probably the least strong attribute I have. So let's do some quick math here. We need, at a minimum, 6.2 meats. We are making 10, 20 carcasses. 20 carcasses is 2/3 carcasses. 2/3 of 15 is 10. So we're making 10 meat. And we needed how much? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Are we out of something very basic? Are we out of salt? I don't get what's happening here. You can take salt from either of these things. Oh, I know what happened. I know what's happened. This. Allow partially loaded vehicles. Ah! This is Twitch. There should be plenty of salt to go around. To be absolutely honest, I think there's a couple things that have put me in a good position. I don't choose games that are PvP oriented. I was fine with PvP games when I was younger and I had reflex speed and an attitude, maybe. But I'm older now. Not that big of a deal. So I don't choose the games. I also carry myself in a way I hope that's non-confrontational. But, I mean, you're going to find that with everything, right? You're always going to find someone who's a little cheesed. Okay. So, what was I saying? No, you're good. You're good. No, you're fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. So, this is choked for no reason. Why is this choking? Oh, because this also needs salt. Okay, well, now is a good time for us to fix stuff up. This needs to let us know when this is out of salt. Congratulations, it's out of salt. I'm going to pause this because I'm going to do a little bit of troubleshooting real quick. So, we've shot ourselves in the face for no reason. This week is the first time I've been back on Twitch in about 7 years. No idea if things have gotten better or worse. Well, if anything can be said, I am honored that you've chosen my talk, speak style. Word have? There's lots of people that can offer you good quality word have, but you've chosen JohnMegacycle, probably to your detriment. Thanks for Thanks for choosing my word speak style. Oh, oration ability. That's what I was aiming for, like my oration skills. Aw, thanks, babe. That's all I needed to hear. You don't even have to take me to movies or anything. I just like to hear it once in a while. Blush. Okay. The good thing about our current system, if there's anything positive that can be said about it, is we already have a full chicken farm. This full chicken farm already tells us exactly what we need. They will not need more or less feed. This is how much they need. 15.1 is a very round number. It isn't, and I don't care for it. But we're going to say 32. We're going to overshoot this slightly. We're going to say 32 animal feed. With corn, we're making 72. So with this, I could do 2 farms very easily. I also have a couple of processes that also produce animal feed on the side anyway. Animal feed can actually be used in a couple of ways. We can use it for a fuel source, compost, or to just feed the chickens. So we're going to go ahead and get some of this stuff done. I would like 4 total chicken farms. 32, 64, 72. We would have about 10 feed extra. So this works out actually pretty freaking dope. If I did my mental math correctly, my math is more mental than anything, and I mean in the crazy sense, not like a mentalist, like oh, he's very smart. Yes, he does math with a polished mind and a sharpened butt. Okay, I've reached my mental limit. a sharpened butt. I imagine someone rubbing their tush on a pencil sharpener, aiming for results, striving for future. And then I imagine Squidward. Future. Alright. Okay. This is the water and feed required in order to get this set up. We have a lot of room. And that was one of the things that was a problem here. It was actively pushing to the east. After we got copper, I had my settlement originally, I think it sits right here. And that's fine, but room needed. Pushed all that over. Got this going on. How are we on wood? Solid. Just solid. Just solid on that wood. Just absolutely solid. Now I want a salad. That was very helpful. This is going to come in a couple of ways. I don't think I need a super large storage for anything. But what I do need is a way to store the meat and the eggs. I don't know why eggs was a problem. If I didn't get the surface tension, and I certainly didn't get the spread, eggs were definitely up for grabs. That was not a phrase I was going to get to. The Mega Excavator is stupid huge. Hold on, let's get a better glimpse. Yeah, and you can daisy chain them together and they become Ultra Excavatosaur. Yeah, they transform, they go beep, burp, 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 and they just Voltron themselves into... Yeah. What was the... that was a lie, by the way, that doesn't happen. What was the Decepticon, the Constructicons? They turned into Devastator. Yeah, they turn into Devastator, which is a big pile of construction materials you don't want to tussle with. I don't know. Honestly, I would be totally fine if they left that for mods. If they were like, we left the foundation, go crazy, whatever, right? I could see that being a thing. I could totally see that. Why am I having a problem here? I don't know why I'm having a problem here, but I'm having a problem here. Okay. All right. Pull this out by one. No. No. No? Well, I don't know how this was supposed to work. A higher tier of things would be cool. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. If they were like, we're kind of done, this is quite a bit of content, it's worth your $30 or whatever, which I think it absolutely is. Chicken. I needs chicken. Nope. What happened? Thank you. Chicken. A chicken. Now, there's not really a great way we can make these any more compact. What I could do is this. Honestly, this saves very little space and just further agitates the pool, right? Like, I want all the stuff on one side. So if I do, how much, let me figure out how much meat and stuff we can make out of this, because this actually matters. If I need to do 6 so I can get enough meat, it was 10? 10 was the meat math? 10 is the meat math, and I need 6. And I'm going to do 20. 10, 20, 30, 40. 40 over 30 is 1 1/3. Yeah, it would be 20 meat. I think that's a really good start. 1 1/3 is going to be what? 8 trimmings? And then byproduct. Oh, this is extra chicken carcasses. 30, 24 sausage. And we need how much sausage? 11 sausage. Okay. So here's the tentative plan. We're gonna build out for the future. Future. Okay, I can't stop. I gotta get that out of my head. We're gonna build out this setup as it. Oh no. As if I'm gonna build them. I'm not. Oh yeah, of course it's blocked. There's nothing to do, my guy. My man. Okay, that looks like that. Thank you. How much chicken feed for chickens do I need now? If stuff doesn't run, it doesn't run. That's all there is to it. It's not that big of a deal. 72, 32, 15, 30, 32, 64. I'll need 2 grinders, and we'll have more than enough. So, oh, I didn't check water. Yeah, I have a level 2 pipe. I need a level 2 belt. And you said you bake us a cake. Oh, I have a level 2 belt. You said you bake us a cake. I guess I haven't told anyone the reference of that in a while. Sometimes I'll say, and you said you bake us a cake. There's an old... In the 2000s, there was an old website called homestarrunner.com. It is still open and it still functions to this day. It had the wacky antics of a gloved wrestleman named Strong Bad and his brothers, Strong Sad and Strong Mad, and also a wacky character known as the Cheat in Homestar Runner. Anyway, there was a weekly email show that would be anywhere from 2 to 5 minutes, and it was the brothers Chap and Missy, I believe, were the voices. It's just a cartoon show from the 2000s. I don't think I need to explain that any further. I'm not going to explain that any further. But what really happened was they also had like a bunch of side little bits, little side projects, little side programs. One of them was Marzipans answering machine. And it would just be like, I guess, prank calling, but on an answering machine or whatever. So one of them is Strong Bad. And he's like, oh, this isn't Strong Bad. This is all of your friends. And we called to tell you that we hate you. And then he's like, we called to tell you we hate you. We hate you. We hate you. We hate you. And you owe us $5. Yeah, you owe me $10. Yeah, you owe me $20. And you said you bake us a cake. Yeah, you said you bake us a cake. You said you bake us a cake. And then there's a beat that comes on. You said you bake us a cake. 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 Anyway. Sometimes it pops into my head. And I'm like, oh, and you said you bake us a cake. Yeah, that's the best I could do about it. You said you bake us a cake. 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 Waiting for my Twitch viewership to go from any number at all to nothing. Because you said you bake us a cake. This could be conveyor 1. I don't believe we're eating that much chickeny eggs anyway. I'll do the math. I should do the math right now before I finish building this stuff. You said you bake us a cake. You said you bake us a cake. You said you bake. Oh, it's also there's like a bass guitar in the background as that's happening. It's like, you said you bake. No. You said you bake us a cake. It's almost heavy metal-ish, but not really. It's heavy. I need 20 eggs. 7 eggs. Now, eggs can be used for something else. Prove me wrong. Oh, we could do food packs. I forgot about food. I can't really use them for anything else. I thought I could use them for smoke bombs or sulfur farts or something. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's too much. Oh, no, it's not at all. It's 7. Okay, anyway. We'll finish plugging this in. You said you bake us a cake. 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 Alright. Homestar Runner's a weird call out because sometimes I'll get people that don't know what I'm talking about, and that's fine. It's an older thing from an older generation. Other times people be like, oh my god. Wait. No, I wanted the meat on the other side. No. Is it a big deal? It's not. It's not a big... It's a big deal. Dang it. Hold on. I can fix that kind of easy. Hold on. I can fix this really easy. I don't know why I was worried about it. It's still like that. This bottom one is meat. There. Done. Holy cow, I almost lost my marbles. I don't play marbles, so if you find my marbles, there's somebody else's marbles. Please return those marbles to somebody else. They're not mine. Do I own marbles? I'm sure if you told me to go find ball bearings, I could probably find ball bearings in like an engine or something. Those are kind of like marbles. But no, I don't have straight up marbles. Yeah, I could find some ball bearings with confidence. What was I doing? Chicken carcass? Chicken carcass. Eggs. Eggs? Eggs. Okay, don't bring me eggs, don't bring me this, don't bring me any of this. Okay. So, this is phase 1. This gets built. This gets built. I like to build out the infrastructure. This gets built. Now, I need water. And I need meal. Meal, chicken meal, is going to come from up here. So that's a thing to do eventually. The water portion also is going to come from up here somehow eventually. There is no such thing as a raised thing for pipes. Pipes do their own ding-dang thing. So we'll just do a level 2 pipe like this. And there you go. And there you go. And there you go. And there you go. Done. Oh, that's so unromantic. I don't blarf. Okay. Let's try that again. What height is it? Actually, I'll just do it like this. Height of 1. So come up here. Yeah, height of 1 all the time. That does it. That does it super good. There. Okay. It goes up and over, not up, down, over, straight, up, down, over. This is not the Konami code. No, none of that. Okay. Happy days. Please construct additional pylons. Gosh, now that I think of that, that's also slightly damaging. That's a past. That's a history. Damaging is not the right word, but you get what I'm saying. This is gonna be pretty straight up. Leave it at height 1. There's no real reason for me to do anything other than just run this across. There's water right here. It should be level 3. It's level 2, though. Does it matter? It might not matter. We'll check water pressure and stuff. Not pressure. Water. The water vibe. We'll check the water vibe in a minute. That looks like that. I like to do this so if I have to do any real levels of control. There we go. And that goes away. For sake of argument, that must be built now. That can be built whenever. I don't want to come across over here and down because I might actually want to add more farms later. I don't know how many farms I'm going to build, but 4 is a pretty dang good start. Okay. The priority is the peoples. So please do that. This isn't even... Actually, this isn't even... This isn't even what's drawn off for the farms. Thanks. Okay, low supply of animal feed. I already enabled that. Okay. So, I'm going to feel so happy when this gets just chunked out. So good. Okay. We've taken care of that. We have eggs. So for sake of argument, I'm not going to build this out. But what I like to do is this shows a finished product, right? I don't have to mess with it anymore. There it is. Whether I have the storage here or here, so it's easy for pickup, I'm actually just going to do the thing I just said. No, I'll remove it and I'll remove it if I want to do that. But that shows that's done. Now, for meats. We've got 2 things we need meats to do. I'm just going to grab whatever it's called here. A kitchen. I think these are called food processors. They're called kitchens in Factory Town, which is another really fun automation game. I played... So the game kind of came out, and they had a campaign, and they had 6 missions. I did a season of all 6... I played all 6 missions and beat them. And then they announced, hey, we finished up those last 2 missions as it was beating the 6th mission. And I'm like, cool. I'll just keep going. I'll do mission 7 and 8. And they're like, by the way, we reworked everything. And I'm like, dang it. None of these movies, none of these videos are going to make any sense now. Which, it's not a problem, and I don't care. But it's just kind of funny that was like, my magnum opus. My cheese and wheelin'. Okay. So, we need that. We'll need that as overflow. We don't need that right now. We need this. Is there anything else meat related? This is all the meat. Meat. I like meat. Okay. So this is going to be fairly straightforward. We're going to do a flat balancer like this. I don't know. How about there? So this is, just to lay this out, that's the last thing. This is the first thing. This is the last thing. This is the second thing. This is this thing. Okay. Ideally, 60? That's probably way too much, but that might be fine. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh, it's 60 exactly, actually. It's 60 exactly, so I'm going to need 2 of you. Alright. Give that the old rotate and chop. Okay. Water, salt, chicken. Chicken butts. Well, not the butt. I mean, chicken parts in general, yes, but not specifically the butt. This looks like this. We're going to do some flat conveyor action. This looks like this. And then this can hook into that, and we don't need that level of throughput. We're going to do that anyway. This is going to be meat, which is another product that is ready to go. Boop. Boop. Now, why do I have it like this? Because we need to make a decision here. If we have too many carcasses, because maybe this meat is overflowed, so we want to really finalize one protein, as opposed to having two proteins that are really hit and miss. Hit or miss. Oh my god. Food. Anyway. I'd rather have meat cutlets or whatever this is, rather than sometimes random meat and I don't know what I'm getting. So this is going to make some byproduct as well, which I'm going to give myself some space. Always give yourself room. If I could give any tip to even veteran gamers, give yourself some room. You got nothing to prove to nobody except to yourself, and the only thing you got to prove to yourself is that you know how to have a good time. That's the only thing you ever have to prove to yourself, is that you know how to treat yourself right and have a good time. Enjoy a root beer and a block of salt and whatever the kids are into nowadays. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, hold on. That lock thing is going to screw me up every time. Okay, so meat goes one direction. Meat trimmings go somewhere else. For the meat trimmings, this actually is going to go here. How much? 30? 60? I think that's more than enough. This is going to come like this. We're going to prioritize regular meat production. If there's any extra in, that's what I thought. This is going to send this way to make sure that the rest is... to make it look good, we're going to do that. Because I have these rotated so the silos are touching. Boop and boop. Okay. I need you out of the way. Thank you. Okay, so carcasses come in. Carcasses turn into meat. I also need to get salt and water in here somehow, which we will do right now, before I really forget and really cry about it. So, we're going to have chicken, meat. I'm pulling this out because I don't know how much room I need. But chicken, meat, the trimmings go there. Trimmings also go here like this. And this also requires salt and wheat. Flour, my bad. We'll get there in a second. Flour is something I'm going to mess with in a bit. For timing and stuff, let's say for the rest of the stream, we're at 7.5 hours. You're mining coal, yay! Honestly, that might not sound like a lot to some folks, but like if you're not familiar with the game, understanding mining designations and stuff is a big deal. So honestly, congratulations. That's awesome. It's also peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Way out, way out, way out, way out. Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter, dang it, sorry. One more time. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly in the baseball bat. Oh, gosh. Does anyone remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge? Pepperages? Peppercini Farm remembers. Is this... Okay, I am doing this right. I'm running out of brain space. Okay. The trimmings go here. Now, we have to do some priorities again, actually. So that goes away, that goes away. for prioritization, why do we have to balance this one? We have to balance this one because we need to make sure the trimmings from this meat get used all the time. Do we have to balance it? We actually might not have to, but I'm gonna anyway because I can. That goes like that. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. No. What happened? Uh-huh. I don't know why when I recognize I did something wrong and I remove it and I click on the thing from the menu, it's like, oh, don't worry, Tubby meant this one. It's like, yeah, Tubby meant that one. Thanks. Tubby did mean that one. That's exactly what Tubby meant. Tubby did mean that one. Okay, this is gonna come in. Hold on. What type is this? No, I want... Okay, well, that answered my question, actually. This is almost as much fun as us redoing our petrochem for the 5th time. That sounds overtly sarcastic. It's actually not. I had a lot of fun redoing our petrochem, because now I'm super happy with it. Hydrochem, because it's, hydrogen? Yeah, hydrochem. For the makers of petrochem comes hydrochem. Okay. This is all good. I need salt from somewhere. I need salt from somewhere in a couple of spots. Salt from somewhere in a couple of spots. Because peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter. Okay. This is going to get balanced again. For the exact same reasons we balanced everything else. Let's give ourselves some room, maybe? This is not really copy-paste. No. Oh, I don't need to do any of that. This isn't really copy-pastable. Really. I should maybe design this so it's copy-pastable. Could do later, could do now. Should do now. Should do now. Will do now. Okay. Okay, back to scratch tax. First of all, nope, meat is flat. This gets out of here. Okay, cool. What's going to happen is, this is going to get a little weird. The trimmings here are going to come down like this, and then they're going to get balanced, and then they're going to come right back. Because I have to balance it. I'm going to pull this out. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly in a baseball bat. Those are the lyrics. If you didn't know the lyrics, I'm sorry, but that's how that song goes. Man, I remember when that was like the thing. Absolutely crazy. Okay, I've left room for 2 more. And if I'm going to leave room for 2 more, we're going to do it like this as well. Excuse me. It doesn't super matter how this works. This is going to be salt. You got plenty of room. Man, I thought I was going to be machine gunning through this. I am going to get rid of these here. There's no point. Build that up a little bit, and then scram. Build it up a little bit, and now scram. Thank you. A little more. Okay. That goes away. That goes away. We'll upgrade that to a T2. This I still want as close to this as possible, but the storage will do down below. So what is what? This is eggs? I don't need any of this. Yeah, I didn't think so. You know what? It's cool. You know what? You know what? I'm cool with it. Okay, so that can just slap bang like that. Don't really care about it. Just, there's eggs, here's meat. I could move this over by 1. I'm going to move this over by 1. And up by 1. Okay. Nope, the whole thing. I was holding shift. Come on. Help me. Help me do the thing. Nope. Yep. Okay, good stuff. All right, so this is being built. This is a level 2. It's not. It's a level 1. It needs to be a level 2. Thank you. Okay. Balancer. We're doing the regular chicken processing first. This is over here. That's awesome. Perfect. Okay, that looks great. Now, I kind of want to walk through this again. This is how this is going to work. There's going to be how much meat? Right. Regular meat goes out. If I do 4, level 1 is going to be perfect. There you go. There you go. There's plenty of space. If I copy this, bang. Easy stuff. Now, this is where I want to make sure I really understand what's going on because my mental acuity is getting less cutie as we go. How much? 6. That's more than enough. Nope, we do this one first. And we're going to bring this about here. Now, the cool thing is we could just use a balancer. Just like that. I want it raised because in case I build the 2 there. So you're going to be a U-shaped lift. You know, like, you still... U-shaped... I'm doing something wrong here. Is it... Oh, it's... it's a lot taller than it looks. Look at that. Ah, sweet, sassy molassy. Alright, cool, cool. Back to this. We are prioritizing the regular chicken thing. We need chicken meats. The sausage is all cute and stuff, but we need regular chicken meats first. So this gets priority. We have all these balancers because we have something that requires multiple of the same in or out or whatever. Like chicken carcass is being used in a couple spots, so we need to prioritize. Coal is another great example of a product that's used in a lot of places. We need to make for very ding-ding-dong sure that it's going exactly where it's got to go, right? So you set priority on all the storages. That priority on all the storages is what helps. So I don't have a great example right now. Here we go. I need this. I need this much. As long as there's that much, cool, you're done. No problem. How is copper coming along? Are we just getting a lot of stone? Looks like a lot of stone. Which is fine. I can kick on that train line whenever we need it. There's still quite a bit. There's still a little bit to go. Chomp on that. Chomp on that. How about? Yeah, we got a little more of the vein. Okay. I'm going to finish this chicken bit, and then I'm probably going to call it a sesh. A Szechuan session. Ooh, now I'm really hungry for Szechuan chicken. That's not fair. Brain! We're trying to finish a thing here. Stop it. Okay, so now we have trimmings, right? We got Das trimmings. Das trimmings are going to come over here like this. And they'll snippity-snap, snappity-snap right there. Here, we've got the trimmings. We need flour. We need salt. So we're already going to have... Oh, I don't like it. It's offset by 1. I don't care. Yep, cool. Made a decision. This is going to be like this and like this. Now, how many trimmings? 24 trimmings. On a good day, we're making 6, 12. Ooh, 27, 20. Okay, we're going to build 2 of these anyway. The trimmings are now elevated. The actual trimming line is elevated up there. What also needs to get sent over here is salt. Mm-hmm. Salt trimmings. Okay, and then the next thing is wheat, or flour. And this is going to be 1, 2. Same deal. I'm pulling this out this far. Whoa, 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 what? Whoa, okay. Okay, tall man, how about you settle it down a notch? I swear I copied this one to that one and it just went bazongas on it. Bazinga? Whatever. Bazinga. Oh, that was the thing. Okay, so this is spread out. We could do this. We could do this fairly easily. I've already overbuilt that. I've also overbuilt this, but if we need to, we got through them. So it's all very modular. If we add, I don't know how many people we can possibly have. We're at 2560. I really don't know how many more folks we can have. Folks is another really Midwestern thing to say. How you folks doing? I guess that was it. So I have eggs. I have eggs, meat, sausage, right? Is there anything else I could do with chickeny bits? Chickeny bits. Nope. Anything else with meat trimmings? Anaerobic, oh, maybe I just compost it. We'll just compost it. Yeah. Anything else I can do with sausage? Sausage doesn't even fit in a food pack? Interesting. I figured sausage would be easier to freeze than eggs, maybe? I guess I never frozen an egg before. I've frozen meat before, though. Okay. Anything else? This. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. I need to talk to this sorter, please. This is going to set to a priority out. That's going to send all the trimmings down here. We'll then set up another out, and we'll set up a mixer. I don't need more fuel gas and everything. I'm actively trying to get rid of the stuff. Actually, that'd be funny. Hold on. Can't they just turn this into hydrogen? Yeah. Okay. What if we turn it into hydrogen? The trimmings, the extra trimmings can turn into fuel, right? We can make high steam with trimmings or something. Oh, feed. Man, you could really turn this into a real chemical paradise. Just turn in stuff, or alchemical maybe at this point. Alchemy, just turning stuff into other stuff. Okay, we're going to make this very simple on ourselves. We're going to get a mixer, which is somewhere in here, I'm sure. There it is. You can do how much? 12 to 4. I don't really think there's going to be a chance we're going to be so bereft of stuff that we'll have such a surplus, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Move it over by 1. Moved it over by 2. I'm going to put those there so I have a marker. That looks like that. Perfect. Okay. We're going to pull this down by 1 so I can expand on it later. U-shape lift. I mean, there it is, my guy. Done on the bun. Okay. Compost. Maybe I do too? When it's fine. I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this by a margin. Okay, so grand scheme of things, let's light this up. This is the end deal. So for storages, we're going to talk about unit storage 2. Here is this the right side of it? Nope, one over more. That'll look a little more uniform, I think. So we're talking eggs, meat, sausage, compost. What has to come in is salt. I'm not doing salt locally. Forget that noise. Actually, hold on. Can I make salt out of rainwater? I don't think I can. I need seawater. Or brine. Ah, rubbish. Okay. Well, salt is somewhere else. Salt is in our power plant already. Salt is in our hearts. Salt is in our soul. It's in our heritage to be salt all the time. Salt of the earth. Give everything flavor. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna flip this thing around. I'm eating the space anyway, so realistically, there's no difference if I sprinkle it over here. But here's your U-shaped conveyor. Okay, hold on. I'm getting confused. You are eggs. Do not bring me eggs. You are meat. Do not bring me meat. You are the heavenly sausage. This is a good little sausage. That's a good little sausage. Okay, you are, based on the direction, you're salt. You are compost. Let's do it like that. It feels good. It feels good. Okay, there's that. This is salt. The other side, please. Thank you kindly. This is gonna go very unceremoniously and very uncool looking, but I don't really care. It doesn't have to be cool. Okay, so which one of you fools is salt? I think you're salt. I'm not mad, you're mad. You're salt. Wait. I lost track. This top thing. This is salt. That's meat. Yep, salt. Okay, so this is a height of what? Looks like 1. And I think I didn't do a height on the other thing, so it's fine. In this case, the only thing that's... I have to balance this one out too. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll live. There's your salt. Why balance? Again, same thing. What's really important is that the regular meat process gets top billing. If we're out of salt, we're out of salt. Dang, this looks so good. Okay, are there any other products that we are expecting to receive or distribute from here? I don't think so. I think this is all I wanted to accomplish. There's no other meat or sausage product in the game. There is tofu, which is here soybean farming. That makes tofu, which is a different process entirely. I'm not going to worry about it. The only other foodstuffs... I thought there was another... Not crop. Oh, sugar. To make cake. Okay, cake for sweets. And fruit. And I haven't done any of that yet. We might use this for a cake foundry? I like the thought of Hephaestus, the Greek forge lord, being like, gotta forge me up a cake. Athena loves cake. That just tickles me so fierce, I don't know why. Oh, man. Alright. That looks really good. I like that better. That goes away. I like this better. Nope. Okay. Yep. No, you got me on that. You got me. That's totally fair. I would have rejected that out of hand as well. By Jove, I think this looks good. Don't give me. Remove. Set some stuff here, right? 120. Bring me Das Salt. Don't I mean, take whenever you need stuff, which we'll set up later. Might do belts, might do whatever. But this was another reason if I was going to have access to any of this. This is why belts were important, because... Okay, don't do the thing. It's fine. There you go. So then I could do all this squirreling around to get to food, and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay, so... Turn it on? What do we think? I don't have to actually use any of this. This is just temporary. The chicken farms, for example, won't do anything until I move chickens. So we have to use these little sliders here, these little buttons, 50-50. Relocates animals from other farms to this farm. Remove all, pause. We're not doing anything right now. I just want it built. Then we're going to work on food production for these mad clucks. Chicken. We're going to use a mixer Mark II, probably. This is a mixer, so I'm going to go ahead and grab this. I'm going to move this where I can see it. And we're going to grab your counterpart. Mixer Mark II Electric Boogaloo. I found that corn made the best feed. We do have soybean, but I'm not making it yet. Oh, wheat actually makes really good feed. Wow. And then I'm sure this just does it twice as fast. Yep, no surprise there. I don't need 144. I do need more than 72, though, so that'll be fine for me to use this bigum guy. So, let's talk about this. What is the best feed? If you look at this right now, you might be, well, 120 corn is better than 120 potato, right? And 120 wheat is even better, right? The thing to note is it easier to grow potatoes or wheat or corn better, right? These don't have a direct cost. It doesn't say specifically like this is whatever. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to do a little bit of logic, a little bit of think. Logic might not be the right word. I've got this farm that does potato and corn, or corn and veggie. Where's potato at? I need to get all three of these things in a row here. That's wheat. That can hang tight. Okay, that goes away. That can... Okay. What I have is two separate farms here. The only thing that's really in common, 100%, you don't have any fertility. So this is maybe a really bad example. Well, maybe it's a really good example. So... Well, this has a little fertility. If fertility boosted, do I have a potato and a corn with fertility boosted? No, I guess I did the fertility. Yeah, I just turned that one on. I turned the fertility up on stuff like wheat. What's the regular fertility? Oh, never mind. I guess I turned... Oh, I was full on potatoes and corn. That's why I didn't bother. Right. Okay. And all of these have... Dang it. Okay. What I wanted to do was pound for pound, look at it like this, and be like, ultimately, how much corn am I making? How much potato am I making? How much wheat am I making? Be like, oh man, it actually takes a lot of energy to make wheat. It takes almost no energy to make potato. Potato would be easier on this whole system, kind of a thing, right? I need how much? 30, 60, 90? 2, 4, 6, 96. Potatoes would check the boxes, but I'd rather corn or wheat. So we got a couple things we can do here. This is going to be really annoying, but bear with me. We're going to set up some balancers. Get that out of here. Thank you. Out of here. Okay, here's what we're going to do. The corn, the potato, the wheat is all going to come here first. This is pseudocode. Don't worry about it. This is going to go like this, and this is going to come in, and then it's going to go out. This is all pseudocode. This isn't real code. It's just easy to talk about and discuss and consider. Okay, this got messed up again. There we go. It rotates. Why? Why you rotate on me? Don't potate, rotate. That's what I want. Huh, that was weird. Okay. So. There's that. There's that. There's that. Okay. So, these are coming from the farms. And we've talked about this before. Actually, let me give you a good case study of what we've already done. Food comes in. It gets macerated and mixed if it's too much, and then it gets turned into fuel and whatever. This food is on the way to the market, right? However, on the way to the market, there's a split. And these splits talk about priority. I have effectively 3 questions I need to ask. When food is produced, where's the first place it goes? It goes to the people. The people get fed first. Where's the second place it goes? It goes to animals. Where's the third place it goes? It goes to chemical processes. So right here, this sets a priority for this one. This goes to the people first. I'm going to follow it, and it's going to break off again. It breaks off here. That's busted. That's busted. This one. It still goes to the people. So don't forget, this was the main priority line. This now goes to the people, but secondarily, it goes to animal feed. Okay? If we back it up, here's your third question, this priority. So it goes people, it goes cattle. You know, we don't have cattle per se, but people, animals, chemical processes. So that's the way this is going to figure out. So over here, this is going to be the same thing. We're going to say priority out on each of these. This goes to the people. This goes to people's bellies right there. And just to show the point, the third place, or the second place it goes is here. Oh, God, that's not what I want. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting hungry and I'm excited. So that's going to look like that. U-shaped conveyor. What? Oh, right. Placement. All right. No. I didn't learn my lesson the first time. That's totally on me. Hold on. How about like that? Perfect. Okay. So it goes to people first, animals second. And then we could do this one of 2 ways. We could split it again down here. And down here is where I plan on moving all the chemical stuff. Yeah, I guess it's chemical. So the food is then going to come here. It doesn't really super matter where. We'll put it right there. And this is the corn. So the corn is going to go over here and get mixed to feed. And then it's going to go down. So that's how that's going to work. So let's grab our mix master. There you are. I lost you. I got confused. We'll do this. Do I want to plan for 8? I don't know if I want to plan for... I don't want to plan for 8 of these. I'm going to plan for 8 of these. This is going to be that. Thank you. If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. That's old Boy Scout adage. I don't remember where I got... Oh, you know what? I know where I got that from. I think that's a General Alexander phrase, maybe. From Command & Conquer General 0 Hour. Yeah, that sounds kind of snarky, like an Alexander thing. Okay. We're going to pull this back 1, just in case we need to... Oh, I guess 2. It doesn't matter. Just in case we're going to add another one, which I highly doubt, but oh boy. I know me. I've been up to my bullcrap before. Can I add 2 more? I super can. No like. We're gonna do this way instead, maybe? Okay. I'm just gonna do the same thing like 6 more times. Don't worry about it. Can sit there. This sits like that. This. I don't think I'll have enough room. I won't have enough room. So this is more than enough space. Like that, if I need to add another one. I doubt I'll need to add another one. That's okay. Animal feed. Actually, what's going to happen is there's other processes I'd like to dump into this. Don't bring, don't take for right now. Thank you. Well, hang on. If we're going to have any... Well, nope. Okay. Nope. We're good. I'm spiraling out of control. It's fun. There's so much I want to do. Flip? Doesn't help. Not really. We don't need any water for this to make feed? I guess not. It's just crushed stuff. Oh yeah, crushed stuff. There's a thing here. There we go, thanks. Don't tell me there isn't. Okay. There's that. You're gonna let me know. If less than 25%. Okay, anything else? This goes away. Yeah, that goes away. I have the room for it. I'll remember it. I'm not gonna remember it. Who am I fooling? Myself, clearly. Okay, there's that. We got the space. We got the room. We got this all built. Please build that. Okay. So, we can take wheat, potatoes, and corn. Potatoes and corn. Oh, potatoes and corn. Oh. Yeah, I'm running on fumes here. I'm having just such a good time though. When the gaming is good, it's really difficult to not just keep at it, right? It's got the 5 more minutes seal of approval. The JohnMegacycle, 5 more minutes seal of approval. Actually, I think I want this to go up one more. Undecided. Nope. No. That, thank you. Now hang on, that's fine? Oh. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was like, how come it's not colliding with the retaining wall? Okay. So this was the theory behind that, right? Will it work? I don't know. Let's see. Level 2 conveyor seems legit. Oh, it's good. It's good now. Okay. Well, I think I got a little too excited on all that. Can these things go right next to each other? Oh, yeah. Oh, they'll hate it. But yeah, you can totally... That sounds like a thing. Like, JohnMegacycle has a secret to eternal youth, and doctors hate this one thing. And I'll just be like, you know, you can put the sorters, the balancers, you can put them right next to each other. Join us on the next episode of I Don't Know What Show I'm Making Fun of Right Now. Good. Alright, that goes like that. So, did that fix a problem? I don't think that fixed a problem, but can I move this over by 1? I think it was there. I'm gonna eat so much food. No. Yes. This isn't gonna work. I knew it. I knew it was... Oh my god. How? How? What? No. Stop. What about this? Does this do any better? Oh my gosh, it kind of does. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Go, go, go. I should. I want this done first, though. We're very close. Now, does this connect? Yes. Okay, so this is actually a case for something else. This is a case for this to go up 1. Right. 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 That is so good. So good. Okay. No, my God. Don't do that. They added some new stuff. For whatever reason, I don't know why. But when you deconstruct something, it pauses the build. If you say cancel deconstruction, I don't know why. It pauses it. I don't know why. Okay, I don't know why you're this high. Okay, there's that. Nope. Nope. We'll get it. There we go. Okay, hold on. Don't. Thanks. Okay, I should finish building before I putz with anything. So this is like the main reason why I wanted vehicles up here that could get up here at all. So that way we could actually get some of this. Yeah, that's perfect. So I can get some of this built out without just throwing Unity and everything. My Unity's a little low because our food is sad. Unity is low because our food is sad. Oh, man. It's like a big water slide, except it's full of food. Okay, these three literally are just going to get plugged into here, so... nope, that's wrong. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong. I want that. I did this wrong. Not honestly too sure what I'm trying to do here. I want it like that. Perfect. And now, this... This is going to look pretty sharp, I think. Hold up. That looks... No, I want it the other way around. That trims... That's what I want. Okay, so now you... And now you... Oh, that looks really good. I don't have enough room for another one, do I? Okay, I gotta find one more square. I can do that. I can super duper do that. Hold up. I could get 2 more squares, actually. Yeah, okay. I see logic to this. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Look at that. Frickin' look at that. Okay, this looks like this. Now that's a good-looking farm system. There we are. I don't know what happened there. Come on. Oh, snapping, yeah. Okay. That looks so dope. Low to high, you can easily see everything. If I did it the other way, you wouldn't be able to see the stuff. Mm-hmm. That is boss sauce. And room for another. And we just do the same thing. Copy, paste. Oh, man. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Rah. Alright. Alright. I'm not really happy with this. But I'm pretty unconcerned about it right now. So, let's get the rest of this plan figured out. There's not too much more that we need to actually accomplish, but we still need to do a few more things. So, what I would like is, this already is set up in a manner that there's overflow, or this is the regular path, and it goes out into the wilderness, right? Right now I need wheat, which is being carried out via truck. I need corn and I need potatoes. So I built this in this way, so that way corn, wheat, potatoes are the first three things that you get technologically, and that's what that is. This is soybean and this is canola that I grew because I wanted to get into ethanol, cooking oil. In order to get into cooking oil, I wanted diesel. There we go. I wanted diesel, went into cooking oil, that kind of a thing. I never got that far. Literally anything interrupted my thought pattern, so that's that. What we're going to do here is we're going to do a bit of a rewrite. I never liked this whole thing. This is a bunch of trucks just screaming into the void, and it's not fun. I don't like it anymore. We're now older, smarter, maybe, depending on who we're talking to. Maybe we convince someone that we're very much smarter now. Very much smarter now. Very much smarter now. Hey. This is still going to happen for a little bit, feeding the masses. What I'd like to do is I'd like to pull this up, over, and down, and then split it. So what would be a really cool way to split this and not make it look like farts? This really doesn't help anyone accomplish anything. Let's do a medium. It's realistically... I guess this has been my more permanent up and down for vehicles, even though this is what was intended. But this cutting right here worked out pretty well. Sticking machines to other machines is not a problem for me. The ultimate layout bit so it looks good is kind of what drives me nuts. Yarr, it drives me nuts. This ramp here doesn't make any sense. What's that accomplishing? Do vehicles ever need to come up here? Not really. Let's do a little bit of draft. Let's do a little bit of draft work. Maybe we can make this look good. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is going to be... I can just go over there for now, thanks. I don't really see a better way to do this quite yet. What? There we go. It kind of does kind of line up with the thing. Not as much as I'd like, but that's okay. This is all going to get trimmed. Right about there. Mm-hmm. I don't know if this is going to look good or just completely wacky. I'm here for it, though, for sure. Fine. Pull that all the way down. Okay. It kind of looks like an unintentional braid. I think I could get behind that. Oh my god, what pipe is this? Ah, it needs to be 2. It needs to be 2 at a minimum. That's all 2, that's all 2, that's all 2. Okay. It could be level 3 someday, if it has aspirations and wants to be or whatever. It's got to decide for itself if it wants to, though. Level 2 is absolutely mandatory, no matter what. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and I really wish this game had an upgrade planner. It's fine. Okay. It doesn't super duper matter how stuff comes in. Comes in. Oh wait, how's stuff gonna get out of here? Hold on. All right, I remembered. I remembered the whole plan. I remember what's going on here. It's like, how's stuff gonna get out? Okay. Nope. If you flip it and then rotate it, it's fine. If you rotate it and then flip it, it's a problem. You know what? Just so this all looks uniform. There we go. Oh, I see what a problem could be. There we go. I'll clean it up never. It's the same braiding thing. Cool. All right. That's an issue. Why? Why did that happen? It it went up and then decided, nah, I changed my. I'm scared of heights. I don't need that in my life. Okay, good. Okay. Priority. Qua? Oh, yeah, it's up there now. Cool. Good. Okay, so now actually we'll do this instead. Because this is already, yeah, I don't need that. This is already on the ground. How did that happen? Man. I'm losing my SpaghettiOs here. There we go. Look at that. What a guy. What a champ. What a guy. There you are. There, champ. And this drives in like this. Man, it's the non-factory bits I'm having the most joy tweaking. Okay, does any of this need to happen? No, not really. Do I want to do it? Yeah, I want to do it. Okay, level 2. I can see with that sweet, sweet blue trim, that's a level 2, baby. Level 2, baby. Here's what I think that's going to happen. Is I'd like a little more time, to be honest, to work with this mentally. I don't think I'm really happy with how this is laid out. I might make another sorting system. I'm not sure. But this is going to have to feed over here somehow. You know, we'll probably do another one of this, then feed it down. So that's fine. This is getting all revved up, so there's quite a bit of stuff to do. But I think this is a good thumbnail for the thing. Actually, the title was Hydrogen Change-Up. So let's head over to our new petrochem, because that's just as noteworthy as well. Look at that. Very cool. All reduxed and clean, and nothing at all I've had to tweak or change. It's just been done and done. So let's go ahead and call this a session. Very good session. I'm stoked. I'm very energized, but man, I gotta put food in face, and that's gonna take more than 10 minutes. So thank you all for joining. Oh, let's find someone to raid first. Hold on. Let's find a buddy to raid. Let's find a new friend. I don't know how to do this very well, so enjoy me stumbling trying to get this worked out. But let's see who else is playing Captive Industry. Let's see here. Oh, this guy. I think I'm familiar with this guy. Oh gosh, lots of streamers today. Let's go ahead and send this their way. So, I'm going to go ahead and call this a session. I'm going to stop the recording for YouTube, where you're going to see my outro right now. You're going to see my outro, and then we're going to go raid somebody else. So, thank you all for your time, your support, your chats, and everything, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And then, of course, stay here for the raid. Yeah. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.